Hello, everyone. Hello.
Wait, we're on stream? Oh, damn. I wasn't ready.
No way.
We're back at it.
Wait,
Okay. Let's go back to the stream soon.
Alright, thank you. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah. Okay. Now everyone say slurs. Don't.
Don't.
Hello, NMK guy. Hello.
Man, I was ready for that one.
Don't, please.
Don't.
You know what I imagine when you said that? You know the scene in Smiling Friends with where Boss like points the gun at it. It's like, no, please.
Stop.
Like
Yeah.
one frame animation.
Whoa. That big guy.
We're in a volcano now.
We're in front of a headset now. We're in many places. This is all podcast background, according
the
to
headphones?
an AI, as we're now in the AI scape for today's episode, trending on Artstation. Let's
This stream is currently trending on
Artstation. Yeah.
That's true.
I made sure of that. Don't
Oh,
ask-
yeah.
Don't go and check that.
Don't
That's true.
Don't
This
check
is
that
true.
though.
Don't go check though.
Don't
yeah.
check that. No. Don't fact check. Let's go from right to left. How about that?
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Can I go last because let me do something real fast. I'm
Okay.
gonna go last.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
He's gonna go last. He'll go last.
He'll go last.
He'll go last.
He always messes things up.
All right. First of all, it's me, your judge, jury, and executioner. I almost fucked that up. I almost said king, jury, and executioner. Like what the no?
I mean, is it?
I guess not. But it's like it's not the catchphrase, right? And I'm rocking out the Wario clothing because later topics. And
I'm sure we can all figure out why.
you know, I'm feeling ecstatic. This is a great. I feel like we got some great topics up ahead.
I
I
mean,
think it'll be fun.
can you
It'll
even
be good.
talk about that though?
I can't.
Won't
Why-
that break
why
your
not?
NDA?
No, I signed that.
Fair.
Put everything in there. Never talk back to me. That's your NDA. Anyway,
Okay.
as one of my special guests
Oh my
in
God.
my left, Virgin Nezu. Oh, special guest.
Me?
Yeah.
Now, hang on a second. This is
Oh.
Every Man in His 20s has a podcast. This is
Yeah,
this
this
guy's like
man
what?
is 16.
15,
Featuring men
16?
not
What are you,
in
13?
Literally 12.
Man,
Literally
man.
12.
You're a baby.
Listen.
You're a baby.
There's a
You're a loser.
What up?
men not
Yeah,
in
hey
the
there,
game.
little
rat.
Yeah, listen.
Stop.
Yeah, there's
Stop.
Oh, what are you offering?
Look, we had to find
Oh,
some way
yeah.
to get the female audience here, okay?
And it's not
I'm the
you?
attractor? Thank you.
Wait a minute.
It's
You've
so kind.
seen
I mean,
you've
so-
seen how
He's
Bellic
just like
reacts.
a dad.
Female.
Female
There's gotta be-
I
audience.
want to
There's gotta be at
say.
least
I want to
one
say.
of
I want to say two things. I want to say two things in response to that. First of all, I don't want any woman here. Second of all,
Yeah.
I'm not good enough.
No, but they have me on.
Okay, look, you're taken by Calavera. You gotta, like, what are the
Yeah,
rest
that's
of us gonna do, huh? Okay? I gotta lure someone in here. I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna have to use Nezu as bait. That's it.
true.
Yeah, that's you know what you got a point.
Wait, I'm bait? Wait.
Yeah, you're bait.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean,
I don't like-
do
I don't
do
like-
You want to talk about it now?
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going, fellas. I'm getting worried for my Twitch here.
That's a good point. Did you ask your parents' permission before going online?
they don't
Clearly
do
not.
that. I mean, did you ever ask your parents to like check the I'm 18 and above?
Featherless moment.
Of course.
You
No,
don't?
you didn't.
No,
You
my mom
don't?
told me to just check it anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure all of us had unrestricted access to the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us now.
I don't think a single
True.
one of us would be in this.
So
podcast.
true. So true.
That was not
So
the case.
true.
That is what
Yeah. Could you turn down your mic just a bit? Okay. No
Too
problem.
loud.
I'm loud. I'm a loud guy. How about now? Is that
Rowdy.
good? Turn it up higher.
Yeah, well, Neso,
Okay.
introduce yourself. What's up?
Yeah, what's up
I
now?
am- I'm a
Where are you
Virgin
anyway?
Nezu. I'm
There we
Rat
go.
Boy, the main attraction. I was invited here
I don't know
as
about that.
bait and to fill a slot. You know,
Mm.
they had to have you know, the bait character. None of you fit that role, so I
Mm.
was
the wild
I
and
was paid
silly
a,
character.
paid a handsome amount,
Mm-hmm.
so I have to come now.
I'm
Marcus
getting a call.
Had to.
I don't know. Someone's stinky right now on the call. I think that's the next guy. Marcus? You stinky?
Hello, and hello again. I am Marcus Avast, currently the stinkiest man and the man with the smallest penis on this podcast. It is a pleasure to be back here again with all
Wait
of
a
you.
minute. Wait a
don't
minute.
trust that.
Wait a minute. Doesn't it go smallest from the left to the biggest to the right?
That makes no sense because we have a horse on the
Absolutely
left.
does.
You
No,
gotta look
no,
at
no,
that
no.
tail there.
That's
Hey.
It's like in that video with the horse
Yeah.
with the small penis.
yeah.
Hey, it's very small for my species, thank you.
I
Yeah.
am Markiplier Avast. That's very right. Unfortunately, fellows, it appears that I've been doxxed. So
Oh.
I'm going to hijack this podcast and turn it into another Five Nights at Freddy's Let's Play.
No, please.
Oh damn
You-
it!
Let's
no,
go.
no, no,
Do this every
Let's
time.
go.
Every
Stop
time
this.
with this guy. Every
Yeah,
time.
dude, you don't even like try and cover it up. It's almost like you want to be found out.
Mhm,
I have to keep deleting VODs where we have collabs
mhm.
because we keep doing this shit.
See-
I don't even know how you do it. You like hijack my OBS and Five Nights at Freddy's
Mhm.
just starts playing over everything. I don't get it.
Nothing drives views quite like controversy, after all.
Mhm.
Speaking of controversial, look who's up next.
Shady. Because we're skipping
Yeah,
Calvin.
the most controversial person.
At collab. Oh,
That is
let
true,
let me drop
I can
some.
actually go. I can actually go.
Yeah.
God.
See?
Go right ahead.
Controversy. Now we don't
Yeah.
even know who's next.
Yeah, we don't even know.
Fight
Yeah.
about
Well-
it. Fight for it.
Anyways, it's a me,
Mario.
Caliber.
And who do you stomp?
No way. No way. Oh, no way, bro.
Oh my god.
This can't be.
Terrifying.
Let me introduce myself.
It scared the shit out of me.
Well, I've been.
Dude, you got your webcam on.
Oh shit!
Yo, your webcam is on.
Yo, turn that shit off, bro.
I've been a VTuber for. I've been a VTuber for years now.
Mhm.
Behind the laundromat.
Ears.
No wonder you're so good at acting.
Yeah, that's me.
You see though?
He
That's
just
me,
stares into the
Caliber.
camera and speaks normally, just like a VTuber. It all makes sense now.
Can you drag me up a little
Yeah,
bit?
yeah, yeah. Just a tad. And there you go.
Yeah, because I want to see the.
Yeah. The whole thing.
It's so silly.
He's so silly. He's such a silly guy. Look at him. He's licking his lips. You got that lick in his lips.
Oh my god.
It's a me, Mario.
Oh.
You go, Shady.
Well, at least we got a clip for her.
How do you
You
top
stream
that?
You know what?
What do you?
I'm
what do you
so.
do after that?
My name is Shady. I'm a void spawn.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to meet you finally, Chris Pratt.
My biggest
Are
achievement.
you
is
though?
my biggest achievement is being the guy that followed this introduction.
Isn't void spawn a slur? Some allegations here from the chat.
I mean, he can say it
Well, he
himself.
called himself one.
It's my word.
It's
so-
his
yeah,
word.
how's
It's
it
his
work?
word. Yeah, you can say it.
You can't say it though. You might
You
get
can't
banned.
say that.
Yeah,
Get ban that guy. Ban
Ban that guy. Ban that guy.
Yeah, what the hell?
Time out.
Shoot them. Mods, clear up my chat.
Time out. Learn.
Oh shit.
See you in 10 see you in 10 minutes. See you in
Sorry,
10
bro.
minutes.
Damn.
10
All
minutes.
right.
Mhm.
No way.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to talking to you all today. Tammy, would you like to go next?
Hello, my name is Tamara. I'm a wandering demon of sorts.
It's a
A
me.
dreaming demon, a bit. I draw, I play games. I do a bit of everything, really. But yeah, I'm also glad to be here with everyone. I think today's gonna be a really good podcast.
It's gonna be a real good time.
Do you know where you are?
Do I know where I am? Should I know where
I don't
am?
think you'd be saying.
I mean,
that.
we're
I
treading on
think it's
Artstation.
been,
It's been shifting
We're
for a
trending on
while.
Artstation.
Yeah. We're telling you.
We're in looks like a editing software right now.
I don't know, guys. Last
Yeah,
couple podcasts have been pretty mid. So
We have only done two.
Oh.
We've only done two. We've
last
only done two.
Oh, yeah. All of our career is podcast, people.
It's already going
Okay,
down.
last person. Please
Last
go,
but not
Aaron.
least, most importantly.
Mhm.
Yes.
He's just
I don't know
standing
about
his
most
arm,
Importantly,
around Tamara. Very.
You're so
hey,
creepy.
Tamara, you'll be safe right here next to me.
You're so scary.
Anyway.
Don't touch me, whore.
Ooh, keep
After
talking.
what you said,
I'm a-
Izzy.
I'm a, gi-
No,
I'm
no.
a,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tamara,
Me
it's
now.
horse.
Horse.
You gotta be yes on
Horse.
there, yeah.
The horse.
Anyway, I'm Herd. I'm a horse wizard who
Mhm.
has the smallest penis to body mass ratio of any land.
Why is
mammal.
that? Why is that?
Mm,
Why is
got
that
you
like
there,
your
got you
trend?
there.
Why is that like your part of your identity?
Because I have to show dominance in some respect. That or
That's
crippling IBS.
That's
that.
not
That is
dominance.
not dominance. That is not dominance.
I'm competing against Marcus, okay?
Well, you're already losing.
Well,
Yeah, the horses are going to him.
damn it, I need to get smaller.
See, that's why I brought Nezu.
That's not the. Wait,
I'm telling you, he's
I'm
the
not-
bait. I've
I'm
thought
not doing
this
anything
through.
with the horses. Hold on. Hold
Yo,
on. Wait,
can
wait,
we
wait, wait.
swap Nezu with Tamara real quick?
This is white.
We gotta move here.
Wait. There's only dogs.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. I got something better. Look at this. We take Herd here from the side, right? We put Tamaro here as the main beat,
Uh-oh.
and then we have Nezu here as the side. You know, like this. Hold on.
So small.
Okay.
You know?
I've never seen myself at that angle. I've never like been.
You like
That looks so weird.
Reversed, yeah.
That's sick. It looks sick though.
I need
This
a
man
new
never
PNG
It looks sick,
where I'm
just change it to
extending my
English and
other
the
arm.
way-
And discovers
Yeah,
fifth
a
angle.
toothpick changes
Yeah.
everything. You don't know.
You know what you
Fuck, I was about to say that. Fuck you.
Anyway,
God, it's sick.
but I believe that's all. We'll be having a really great podcast. We'll try once again to not get canceled anywhere, and fail
I
miserably.
mean, no one's watching.
And
this
fail
shit, bro.
miserably,
It's fine.
yes.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
fail miserably.
Well, you've got me and my 15 alts, so we're good.
Oh yeah, you got me in my 51. Oh, thank you, cowboy. Thank you, cowboy. Thank you for the money, guys. I'm getting money. Thank
And
him.
the amount of
Thank
money,
him.
too.
Humor es bueno.
Give
Thank
you
you,
an
thank you,
entire
thank you for
amount
giving
of
him
money.
money, which he's going to
Thank
share
you.
with us.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, you'll split it with us. That's the agreement. That was.
Wait a
the
minute.
It goes like 50,
What?
50, 50, 50, 50, 50, right?
Wait
Yeah,
a tick.
you'll make up the difference, right?
Wait a tick. I don't know about that.
Don't you think Nezu was covering up her too much? Her looks like he's part of the background.
It's okay. And, you know,
It's fine.
it's all right.
The AI
It's fine.
made that.
I like keeping
The
it.
AI made that.
You should have put our PNGs inside the AI for this part.
So we're
I-
shifting
I've
through, like,
talked
the
about
scenes.
this. Yeah, I've talked about this. The reason why I didn't do PNG AI stuff
PNG.
is because we would have been, first of all, we would have been deprived of that great introduction, and second of all, I don't think we would be able to recognize half the podcast.
Ah,
I mean, the person in the middle is like Chris Pratt.
Chris
so-
Pratt, yeah.
Mm.
What would the
Yeah, can we get, like, an
visual
AI-generated
AI?
Chris Pratt?
give Chris
And
Pratt,
and lastly, how do you know that I am not AI generated? Did you think about that?
I think that art
I
that
mean,
you
well,
have.
I think we've
Shut
watched
up!
so
Shut
far
up!
this.
Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, well,
What?
everyone, what we're talking about about AI art. How about we move on to our first topic? Now, for the fans of the podcast, they might recognize there's been a little bit of a shift here in format because we were getting a little bit too fucking tired of this shit. So we've
Tell
just
me about
we
it.
just did a general topic this time for or
oh, that picture, huh?
yes that picture.
That's the one that won the prize,
I think
right?
we need
Yeah,
more.
that one. Like, you know, we'll
We
talk.
should have doubled the amount of topics that we had. I think.
Oh yeah, we add a new member. We add a new member, and
We're gonna
we
triple.
triple
We add a
Okay,
member and
yeah.
add more topics.
every
24
podcast.
24-hour
Yeah.
podcast every single time.
Yep.
Anyway,
For someone-
But here we are. AR art, that has been like the main thing I think we've seen in around our circle. And most of all, our circle has a lot of quote unquote artists that
He
may
hesitant to say
have
that
a
one.
thing or two about it. Have may a thing or two related to this whole AI revolution. Women's right is a topic suited for this podcast. Oh, we've talked about it. We talk about it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Don't worry. I'm sure.
Woman's
This topic will delve into that a little bit.
Yeah, we'll talk about this. I mean, AI art, women's right. It goes hand in hand.
You know, a woman want rights. They should be able to take my left.
Okay. So,
Sorry, I got into
are
Chris
old.
Pratt's
yeah,
character.
Chris Pratt's character a little bit too much.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt definitely would say something like that.
Gallagher, can you give us your opinion on Italians real quick? Italian Americans specifically.
Wait, did he actually say?
Move
Did he
on.
actually say that? There's no way.
I mean,
No way, bro.
I shouldn't say on stream.
I mean, you know, Americans and
I
Italian.
didn't even know what half of those words meant, but apparently they're bad.
Just they make, you know what? I'm not shit talking in Italians. They make good food, you know. And that's all they good do. Anyway, AI art, right? So as of late, we've seen a lot of art. We've always seen like AI art pop up every now and then from here and there, but it always looked like shit, right? Now, these past few weeks or so, I don't know how long it's been. It feels like it's been forever. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's been the AI art has been less awful, so much so
Of course. Yeah.
that, for example, this picture that we have up in the podcast over there, our slides, that picture won an award because the guy disguised it as like his own created image that he drew, and he won like a thingy for it, right? I don't know the whole situation. He won all the bitches.
prizes.
Yeah, all the bitches.
Nobel Peace
He
Prize.
won.
He won. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as it goes on, there's been a few discussions about if it's morally correct to use AI art. What are the do's and don'ts? What is your opinion on the future of it? But let's focus on something. Right now, I want to know from you guys. How do you guys feel about AI art and what it's bringing up to the art world and just entertainment in general?
I want to hear from the actual artist first.
Hey, there you go. There's no artists here.
It has to be one of you.
Wow,
Sure as hell not
speak
me.
up.
There's
Speak
no
up.
artists here.
Specify who that is.
Okay, Herod, go ahead. Herod, go ahead.
We can already do fake voices, so I'm not
Pushing
a
her
voice
up.
today.
Shadow leader.
Well,
Uh,
I'm in favor of it. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm
Mm,
entertained by the drama that's going on around
That
it,
is.
and
That is.
I fully intend to make use of it
mm,
for myself because it can be used for more than just making images. You can do poses and infinite
Studies.
reference material
Yeah.
studies. It's a tool like anything else. I would consider it like a sort of like the advent of digital art, which I'm sure back in the olden days got a lot of traditionalists quite riled up.
mm. And you're gonna make fat stacks of money from NFTs with it too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm well known for my NFTs.
You're gonna make your NFTs
You're using one right now.
Kimi-chan. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
It's I mean, honestly, I bought that NFT. It's pretty good.
it's the lazy PNG series.
Yeah. I'm sorry they're not worth anything anymore, but thanks for buying it.
Sorry that I pumped and dumped, but skill issue.
That's some-
What do you think about the think about the funny?
Yeah, about the
AI
funny. Yeah. Yes.
It's complicated, of course, right?
Of course.
Well, first of all, do I consider this art? Yes, it is. The same way fast food is still food, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I consider people that make it artists? No, hell no.
No,
I mean, not in the
Okay,
traditional way, I
okay.
guess, right?
Mhm.
You
In
need
the
you
same
need a
way you wouldn't consider a fry cook an actual like chef.
yeah,
I got it.
chef.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're restreaming
Yeah.
everything to where?
I think
Echo
no,
chamber.
large audience.
He's doubling
Oh,
our
wow,
views
studio
just by
Good,
that.
good.
Audience.
That's good. That's good.
You
Yeah.
better, you asked
I
them
mean,
to open
we
their phones up.
appreciate that. We appreciate
Well,
that.
we are, Oprah, Ellen, and the
Ellen?
Everyman has a
I don't know
podcast.
that one.
Guys,
Yo, this is the
Me.
Steve Harvey show.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, that's
Oh
big.
no, I
Jimmy
don't.
Kimmel,
No,
how
no,
did
don't
you
show
do?
that one. Don't show that one. The only thing I hope that Jimmy
Conan
Kimmel,
O'Brien.
the only thing that I hope
Conan,
Jimmy Kimmel
mm,
hosts is
going
a
to.
Parasite. As
The only thing I hope Jimmy Kimmel hosts is
Yeah.
a fucking funeral. I said it. I said it.
I mean,
This
you
isn't
host
my
a
channel.
funeral.
You don't
Mhm.
you don't host your own funeral, Marcus.
Oh, if you're poor, I guess you have to get someone else to do it for you. Fine.
That's true.
You know what? You know what? That's me true. That's me true.
Mhm.
You don't hold your own funeral pyre and throw your own body upon it so that you don't die
Yeah.
a slow and agonizing death and can instead go out in a blaze of literal glory.
You're telling me that you haven't booked Kiss to like play at your funeral while you're like being fucking shot out of the cannon into like the
You're right.
moon.
You're
Come
right.
on,
I
man.
have a feeling
Step it
like
up.
deaths by like incineration's like pretty slow and painful.
You're dead.
I mean-
You're already dead.
I'm already dead.
I mean,
You're dead.
in
You're
the-
dead.
If you're already a corpse, like who cares?
Well, no.
Okay, okay,
Marcus
okay,
said
guy.
I'm throwing
Would it
myself
make you
into it.
feel better if we put a censor bar over his eyes? Would that make you feel better?
like smack in the middle of the screen too? It's like just,
Calla, can you
would that
stop
make you
staring
feel
at the
better?
audience, please?
No.
Could you turn around, please?
You're going to stare at Chris Pratt. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes.
I'm not gonna lie. He's smack dab in the middle of the screen. I keep looking at him.
Yeah, same.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I will slowly make him.
Mario.
I will slowly make him bigger throughout the podcast. You will never notice. By the time you notice, this will be too late.
It's gonna be too late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, now going back to AR art. Does anyone else have anything else? Just general thoughts, really, on it. I mean, me personally, I think I agree a lot with what Kala was saying. It's just, I mean, it's a tool. Like
It's a tool, yes.
yeah, it's a tool, and it's the people that use it. Some of them are using it for good things, like just lighting and like figuring out poses and shit. But then there's people that I'm sure are like, oh, selling art that is just like
Yeah,
AI generated.
See, that's actually something I do want to touch on there. Is you have people creating art in the style of, like, say, Kim Jong-gi, right?
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
that,
In the-
that
in the
was
style
that
of-
was
I saw that, I
really
saw that,
bad.
I
He
saw that.
like just.
I mean,
And then he's saying, like,
those kind
oh.
of people are the same type of people. Like, remember, like when NFTs were, people were like,
For
as
sure.
soon as someone died, people were like
They would
making
steal their art.
NFTs.
But
No,
here's
no,
the
no,
thing,
not
like,
stealing their art. They'd be like, "Here's
Oh.
an NFT of this person." who
Yeah,
just
that's
died."
third person.
like-
Like, I remember that.
Yeah, but then again, that guy that did that, like, he
Mhm.
was like, "Give me credit, right?"
Mhm.
Yeah, he was like, give me credit for putting in
Yeah.
the code saying in
But-
the style
sure,
of X.
Sure,
It's like,
Mhm.
Sure, he got it. It's kind, it's kind of
he
an
got,
asshole.
no, he got blown up for it, as
Yeah,
he
I know.
well should have, but I mean,
that
that's
is the
my
thing.
one problem with it.
That is the thing. That is the thing. I'm about to say, I'm about to have a hot take, right?
Mhm.
The guy said, give me credit."
Mhm.
Okay, kind of a bitch move. But you know what? I don't care. What did you do
Mhm.
for this guy that died? That I didn't even know, by the way. I'll be honest. Even as an
Mhm.
artist, I didn't know about this guy
Mhm.
from anything before. And now, like,
mean-
everybody and their mom Like, oh, I love this guy. Like, I never seen this guy before. What the fuck are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
even if you don't know him, you don't.
And
He
know
was
of
an
his
artist,
work.
and
yeah.
I mean, not
like you don't have to know him to
Yeah,
be like, you know,
even-
disrespect this guy's integrity.
Yeah.
Right after he dies, don't disrespect his art by.
What do you
fucking
mean
saying,
disrespect?
"Oh,
This
I'll
guy,
just make
this
art
guy,
of it.
this
I'll
guy
just make
did
AI art of
something.
it."
This guy did something, and nobody else did. What did you do for him? And everybody's like, "Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. I hate you so much. AI will never be real." Luddites, they call them that, right?
Mm.
Luddites. Those are people desperate. They're like clawing at any type of like comfort they can get, like between each other. They're licking their own wounds because they're so afraid of being replaced by AI. And I cannot wait for that to happen. Even though I make money myself out of it, just out of spite, I want those people to suffer.
Yes,
There's,
that's
okay.
right. AI does need a body of work to
Yeah.
draw from.
I was actually gonna
Yeah.
touch
One
upon
You know
thing
that.
I
what?
want to say,
you know what? I also need something to learn from.
Yeah,
as a
I was
human.
about to
Sure,
say,
sure.
like, that's what I was about to say. Like, yeah, AI needs like previous work to build off of, but even we as artists, we constantly
Yeah.
reference past works
Mm.
and
Yeah, bro.
study like
So
either life or
Mhm.
other drawings. So
Exactly.
in a way, it's really not that different. That's just exponentially faster than us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I saw a lot of people arguing. I saw like, oh, you know, you're not getting permission from those people to like use their art as like a material.
Fuck.
And
I mean, I'm
remember-
not fucking asking for permission, dude.
And I remember I looked at it and I thought, damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's kind of like fucked. And then I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter that much.
I
Does
will say the people who are saying like, "Oh, this will replace artists getting commissions." I don't think the people who would use this as a replacement for hiring an artist were the type to pay an artist in the first place, or at least not the type to pay
Probably, yeah.
one a fair price,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I actually something I saw Judy say on Twitter was like, oh, that's actually kind of a good point. He's like, I kind of like this bot because I can't do art. No, sometimes I have an idea in my head
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I can't express it very well, so I just put it in the bot. Oh, that's kind of close.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
use that as a reference instead, and that
I-
kind of works.
I
You
absolutely
can pass
agree with
that
that.
on into an
I
artist
think-
if you want.
Yeah, I think what a lot of like I think what a lot of people are missing, like a point that I don't see not a lot of people talking about, is like it's removing a lot of the barrier of like
Yeah.
being able to
Internet.
create art and
Mhm.
shit like that for people that don't know. And again, there's people that are gonna be shitty about it. Like there was the whole thing with like a guy that was like selling like he was putting like a fucking Android 18 picture and it was like
Yeah, I was gonna
that,
talk about that.
that
Like,
he's saying like I did it and it's like no it's AI made and it's like
But
I mean,
it's like
I don't have a
that's-
problem-
that's-
I don't have a
that's
problem
Where I
with
AI
have like
art.
a not really a problem, but it's like
I-
I mean that's fucked, dude.
yeah I don't
It's like,
I don't
at
have
what-
like
at what
that
point
moral
People are
does the-
making
does the art
money off
become,
of it, I
like-
guess, and
What?
like trying to
You know
say-
what? You know what? I'm going to draw. I'm going to start drawing stuff
Mhm.
and like make it like messed up so people think it's AI art. Just on
You know
purpose.
what?
No,
Now-
and then afterwards, you
Dude.
post like the process.
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a timeline. What do you call it?
You
Time
don't even say
Yeah.
anything. You just post
Yeah.
the process like a day later.
Is it? You can see the whole thing being drawn at the very end. Like
And it just
I
sucks.
pull and drag stuff to get it fucked up.
If there's anyone I do feel
Why did you do that?
genuinely bad for, it's the artists who never learned how to draw hands.
I
Because
also
now they can never post anything without being accused of using AI.
Sure.
Well, no, you
It's
could
over.
say
fuck
it being AI is my cover up.
yeah I will agree
Never admit that you can't draw hands.
I will absolutely Headless just brought up like a godly point here. I suck at Gartic. I will never if I can just plop an AI fucking image into Gartic, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine?
Yeah, that's
Like,
something-
like everyone's like doing like shitty drawings, and then like the fucking Mona Lisa shows up.
Yeah.
Like, at the end,
Mona
who turned on the
Lisa.
AI? Who turned on the AI?
Fucking
That was
got
something I
the
wanted to
Like
bring
Dark
up.
has
Who
like
got
data
the-
at that point. You can't
I drew
use
that,
that
bro.
AI. You have to use this AI.
Who the fuck
It's
got-
intelligent.
who the fuck got the fucking
I drew it, bro. I drew it, bro. I swear.
who got the
Now-
aim assist on? What the
On the
fuck?
topic of AI art, however, I want to do a quick segue here. An
Mhm.
okay guy brings up a good point.
Mm.
I could AI generate this podcast.
Good.
Have you all seen that text AI? people are feeding in
Yeah.
transcripts
Yes.
of VTuber
Well, that's-
streams
okay.
into,
That's
right?
been a thing for a while, though.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like,
It's been a
thing
for a
like,
while.
making like
Now,
tons of,
doing
like,
them. I was-
I
People
wanna
are
say-
taking like whole transcripts of VTuber streams one after the other, feeding those in, and it's
I gotta
actually
s-
producing some pretty good results.
I gotta say, I gotta say, I gotta say.
Do you wanna?
Axe,
Do you
please.
wanna?
I gotta
you
say
wanna tell
something.
your
Axe,
stories
please.
from yesterday?
Oh, thank you, Jared. Thank you. I gotta say that AI is criminal. I don't know what the fuck. Who the fuck is feeding that thing? But it's doing some nasty stuff, and it's saying some awful stuff. I'm just there, like being a wholesome, 100%
Oh,
wholesome
yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Reddit member. Just go like, oh, my Scrinkle Winkler's favorite VTuber, and then it's doing some nasty stuff, and I
Yeah?
definitely did not input
Yeah,
in there.
you didn't say
It's like-
anything that could provoke that, right?
No, come on, man, come on. Where did that come from? That's the issue of AI. It twists your every word and stuff like that, and I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't use that kind of stuff. I wanna make sure I further myself from that.
Calavera, can you
I-
please pull up the recording that I showed you of Executioner talking to the bot and vocalizing every single line that he was saying and the back and forth?
X-ray, don't look.
Hey,
X-ray, don't look. I promise.
Yeah, it's over for you, buddy.
No.
this
No,
is
I
an
knew
open
you know what? I
offer.
knew you were gonna bring this up. I knew this was gonna come up, and I wanted to cancel your ass live on stream. It's over for you, man. You're fucking done. You're fucking done.
Well, everyone, it was a good stream. I'll see you guys later.
No. I'll see you on
Judge,
Twitter. I'll see you on
Judge,
Twitter.
Come back with me. I'll be with
Judge, jury,
Dirty ass
judge, jury, and executioner. Well, it was a great time. Goodbye.
Oh, look, it's me.
Back because someone said that they don't like smiley friends. Go back.
We decided.
Wait,
we
wait,
he
decided
roasted
our
the
Go back.
No. I'm not gonna cancel him anymore. We're now
me.
gonna.
We
cancel
all shook
Headless.
hands at the same time.
Yeah.
We're coming over.
Yeah.
No, we did one of
I'd
those
like
those
to-
like those group huddles where we put the hand in the middle and we decided, fuck Headless.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
You'd rather be double headless when we're done with you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm about to be a
sounds
buttless,
very
bitch.
We're going for the other one.
I'm about to be buttless, bitch. Heard you wanted to say something.
To build upon Marcus's segue,
Mm-hmm.
what if? So we've got the text AI that's being fed stream transcripts.
Yeah, that
Then
no one
we
here
feed
uses.
We then feed the stream audio to the audio, the voice synthesis.
Yeah.
And feed the transcripts into
Yeah.
the synthesis, and then use AI generated art to make the PNG.
Oh.
There you
Bro,
go.
Bro, that's
We're
Someone
getting-
already
bro.
has.
bro. That's
You're
just
getting too-
closer. We're
Bro.
getting closer and closer to Kissino Eye being
close.
real.
bro. That's
Actually, though.
bro. That's just a Hololive stream. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
you're
and
talking
then you
about.
know what?
I've
Finally,
cracked the code.
we'll be able to admit that all our viewers are just bots. Bots
Finally.
creating bot content for
Finally.
bots. We have solved the internet. It's over. Man can return
Bots
to
for
his cave wearing the pelt of the bear as God intended. Let the machines rule their Silicon Kingdom as man rots in the dirt.
What's
No.
wrong with you, man?
Let's go.
I don't-
Cancel.
I don't
like
What's up,
that.
man?
No,
I actually
just-
can't wait.
I like the dirt,
I always
though.
wanted
What
to
if
be a
I
mud
like the
farmer.
dirt?
Here you go. Here you go, fella. Go do the AI funny. You want?
Did you guys hear that AI
Oh, no.
Gura the dude fed all her streams into? It was like only 30 minutes, but it sounded so like convincing.
Yeah.
Pretty sure if like adding on to that,
Mhm.
like if you fed everything, you could probably make your own Gura. So like at that point, you like already have your own.
Laughs nervously. Haha, wouldn't that be so funny?
Wouldn't it be so? Wouldn't it be so funny? I mean,
Wouldn't
this
it
guy-
be so,
like funny.
I-
Does
like,
anybody
someone
know how
made,
to
like,
make that
their
happen?
own
Haha. I mean, I just wanted to DM you, bro. Like, how
I
can we
like-
make that real?
I like that all the trending bots are VTubers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's the unwilling listener.
Literally all
Who's
of them.
scared of you.
Oh, never mind. It's all VTubers and Twilight Sparkle.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Oh,
please.
interesting.
Oh no!
And Mario! Mario's trending too.
I want to talk to Mario, man.
It's a
All right, I'm talking to Mario later, but that shit's gonna be on that shit's gonna be in Picardo. Get streaming. Well, another thing that I wanted to bring up about AI. Do you guys think that AI will fully replace human
Yes.
input, or do you
That
think,
could never happen.
or do you
No.
think it's gonna be
No.
just
Yep.
bare?
So I actually have another schizophrenic theory for you.
Mhm.
So
You're right.
how much of the internet on an average sampling do you think is actually like your typical message
Mm.
board or forum, what have you? How much of that do you think is actually generated by human traffic?
Mhm.
And how much of that is
is
simply
bots?
generated by bots, feeding
Mm.
into bots, feeding into bots? How much of that makes up
Yeah.
the discourse that we see given to us day to
Okay.
day? I'm saying, are you sure that we're not already living in Deus Ex?
See, I've seen, I got some evidence of that actually, because I've been to this thing called VTuber Twitter, and it's like a bunch of people talking, but I never see anyone stream, so I'm pretty sure that shit's all bots.
True.
Jokes aside, I mean, there's a fuck ton of bots out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's so scary. It's so scary,
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah, even just
You-
the millions of web crawlers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Even
The
like you go
group
into the replies of any hit tweet, and you'll just
Yeah.
see the same comment
Yeah.
repeated over and
Oh,
over.
you go to YouTube.
You-
YouTube's
Yeah,
all
I was
over
gonna
the
say,
YouTube is awful
is the
at that,
most
yeah.
prominent place for that. It's literally the same comment, but like
And I-
very small alterations.
But the ones that get me
Wait,
are
wait,
the ones
wait,
that
wait,
aren't
wait.
like advertisements for some shady porn site, but just not political opinions either, but just completely mundane opinions repeated over and over. And it's like, why are you botting that in particular? What's the point?
That's what the AI came up with. In the beginning, I had a nice job as an editor with a publishing house. I worked with the authors, and I was... What was he?
I was. No,
And
not
I
that
was.
He just was?
And
He just was.
No, the AI is
Wow,
becoming
that's
self-aware.
deep.
I
Yes,
worked
it's
with
it's
the
I
editor,
was.
it's
I am
stating
not
its
anymore.
own
I
existence.
was.
Okay,
Well,
now,
no.
now
Wait,
here...
if it said I was, I mean, it's
Now,
existence
I got-
already over.
I got something
It
else
knows
for
that it's
you.
about to be terminated.
Now-
It knows by the time we read this, it's gone.
I got another thing for you, since
Yeah.
you know we're getting into schizophrenia scenarios. How much do you think that those AIs are in actual contact with forces below us? Because have you seen that one where
You
like
mean
Below us.
Below.
What about
below
forces
from
above us?
hell,
The-
hell,
the-
hell,
the
hell,
mole people?
devil,
Oh.
devil, demons? You know, where it's like
I mean, as above, so below,
Bro,
right?
Satan
So
does not know how to
surely
use a
there's
fucking
some-
computer.
I mean,
That's
look. Have you seen that one thing where it's like an AI generated the first AI generated tattoo was made on a person. It was like
It's
a fucking demon sigil.
Oh yeah.
It's like-
Yeah.
These
Dude,
bitches-
dude. It's so fucked how every stream,
Mhm.
we talk about conspiracy.
Conspiracies.
What's
all the
that,
time.
bro?
Actually, yeah.
We have to. This is a podcast, bro.
And dude.
Do you do
and
DMT?
That's true.
dude.
It's a fucking schizophrenia stream.
Every single time it gets more and more like, ooh.
rage, more scary. Yeah.
This is the rage. This
I
is
think
the
that I just sent you
Got a
what I
problem
think
with
you're
that,
looking for, Dr.
You
Executioner.
sheep. Huh?
I think I just sent you what you're looking for. Check your DMs.
Oh. Let's see.
Why don't you share with the class?
Ooh. Oh yeah. The king pact binds them. They cannot show themselves or speak to us.
Just throw it up on
Number
screen
one.
there.
I'm throwing it up. Number one, create ways to see without seeing. Number two, create ways to speak without speaking. And then he does that face.
Mr. Palinos.
Yeah, there you go. That's where we're going to, folks. That's where we are. Now,
I buy this.
Yeah.
I actually support this.
I
theory.
support this. Yeah.
Yeah, I buy it.
The shit's. I mean, says the guy with like a fucking robot girl
Is this an AI generated meme?
with a
What is-
demon inside, right? Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
trying to tell
This
us.
is AI generated.
It's trying to tell us. Honestly,
No,
okay.
wait. This is an
There
actual.
are
Wait, this is an actual AI generated meme.
no. There's like
It was about to shit his pants.
Shady's
oh,
world.
that's scary.
Shady's
Yeah,
I
I'll
world
take
oh,
that.
was
no, that's
about.
scary, bro. I don't like that.
yeah.
Shady's world was about to be fucking destroyed right between.
I mean, there
our
are
eyes.
like AIs like generating like memes and shit. It's just like
Yeah,
no,
sure, I've seen that.
Yeah,
stuff.
dude, there's like I go on my YouTube and like in the shorts categories, there's always like 50 like memes that are exactly the same shit.
Yeah.
But it's like with like it's like I have one that every fucking time YouTube recommends to me where it's like a fucking Breaking Bad character versus Breaking Bad character and it's like dun, 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 dun. And it's like always the same fucking shit. And it's like I'm like this has to be a bot because they post like hour and hour boom 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 boom. It's like what the fuck is going on? Who is doing this shit? It's like the same style too, so it couldn't be like someone else.
Okay, unrelated, but I really. Like
mean,
that
it's a
little tune
meme,
that
right?
you did. That was really nice, man. Thank you.
You what?
I really like that little tune you did. That was great.
Loot tune. You like it?
The little tune.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
Let's continue to all do this.
Yeah.
How to
This is
sing.
what the audience wants. This is what the audience wants. Well, not quite, because people in the I don't know if you people seen this amazing stream called the Family Feud stream, but in it, people said that they both hate and love karaoke's. So
They also hate and love women, hate and
Yeah.
love GFE, hate
A
and
lot
wait,
of-
wait. I relate to those. Calm down, slow down.
I feel like you might have tipped the answers one way or another.
You're tipped.
Don't
Bitch.
click your tongue.
Anyway, AI, right? That's fucked up. I don't know.
Oh,
I hate that,
I
bro.
wanted to mention something about AI.
that,
So,
bro.
like, at what point
that, bro.
does like
Shit.
AI drawings like become like plagiarism? Because like like they're like blending other people's art styles and stuff, but like if you like try to
What?
What happened, folks?
He can do
What,
that?
what was that?
What
What was
happened?
that?
What?
What?
Must have been some AI thing. I don't know.
Dude, I'm drawing in the corner of my eye. I saw something spin. What was it? What was it? What was it?
Must have been an AI, dude. I don't know.
No way. I'm going to the bot. I don't care.
funny.
I couldn't have been the only one who see that.
I saw something. Yeah, I saw something. What was it?
Okay, so-
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that and I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
my
couldn't
entire
believe it.
train of
I-
thought
my-
is gone. I can't.
I
I
could
knew
not
what I was
believe
talking
it.
about.
I
now.
could
What the
not
fuck
believe it.
happened?
What happened?
That
What
blew my
spin?
mind.
I
My
don't know how
mind
to
is
do-
actually blown right now. I
Must have
can't
been an AI. Must have been an AI.
X,
dude.
that's so scary,
Guys.
dude. I just saw it again. That is the most terrifying thing.
So I'll say this. When we have bots that are sneaking little amogus and loss into
Oh,
every
no.
one of their drawings, when we
Dude.
finally
Oh, no.
right now the AI is pulling from a large pool of like actual
I think-
art, right? Give it time for us to corrupt all their databases with the sheer grand Roman cloaca of mental feces that makes up most of the internet. Let that sink in, and we'll
Marcus-
see what those Terminators are capable of.
But they're
When
taking-
they're a bit too busy drawing little lines in the dirt, going, "Is this loss? Is this loss?" They'll be too busy doing that to kill any of us. That's how we win.
Marcus, I think you just given me an idea for a new evil scheme. You just given me a brilliant idea. Goober, write that one down. Write that down.
Write that down.
All right.
Write that down. Write that down.
This one, let's see. But yeah, I think the AI stuff, it's a mixed bag, but you know, it happens.
I don't think it's as big of a deal as people are making it out to be.
That's really good.
I'm saving this one for the next topic. All right.
I think it's big. It's just not in the way that people are making it. Like
I
they're-
saw
they're-
that meme. I saw that meme
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
how
funny.
that
They had the
That's
fucking Pentagon. They had the castle.
It's actually strangely political from a Mario thing.
Yeah.
What are
Okay,
you
so it
talking
wasn't just
about?
me.
Mario.
It wasn't just me who
Wait,
thought
what are you
that.
talking about, man? Mario's all about like fucking
Yeah,
like political
guy kidnapping the
intrigue.
princess,
Yeah.
yeah.
Political intrigue.
Okay.
That shit started World War One, dude. What is Bowser doing?
Give me a fucking second here, all right? I'm gonna say this, then you can go off on your little fucking tangent here. Okay. If I see one more shithead completely unable to distinguish between a work having a message and obliquely stating a particular political point of view, please learn the fucking difference. Oh my god. Oh my fucking.
He's done,
If
bro.
I see one more
everything's
motherfucker.
political. Everything's political, man.
Everything's
Fuck that.
political.
Yes, everything is, but it doesn't mean that
Everything's political.
that you're fucking, I don't know, cyberpunk is communist or whatever, right? Please.
It is though.
You sure about
It
that?
is though. It is though.
I mean, they
now,
say it
now,
is, so-
now it is. Now it is.
Now it
Sorry,
is.
man.
Now it
I'm sorry,
is?
man.
Okay, I'm
don't-
sorry. I guess
don't know
I'm the clown.
Cyberpunk is like hyper communism.
You're right.
Mm.
Cyberpunk is when communism, right? Thank you.
Sure.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not a capitalist dystopia. It definitely. Not.
I've seen all sorts of asinine takes recently. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
You've been on Twitter, huh?
I went on Twitter.
Listen, man, I'm gonna
We're
tell you
doing
right
so
now.
good.
Well, I'm on hiatus. I haven't been streaming. That means I'm via Twitter. I have to be on Twitter, which means
Oh,
I'm
come
just
on.
getting fucking more and more schizo and
Fucking
miserable by the
blasted
day.
with that shit, huh?
I mean, I was able to avoid that fate, and I'm also V-tweeter, so I don't know what you're doing.
Axe, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you open a
Oh my god.
web source
Mm.
and put it
And?
on the screen,
Depends.
and you go to google.com
Mm.
and you search Vilma.
No.
No.
Velma, oh my god.
No.
No. You mean Scooby Doo without Scooby Doo, yeah? Yeah.
No. Just look for Vilma.
No. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. No, I'm sorry. It's not. This is not. By the way, this is not political commentary. This is Calavera trying to make me like open up porn on stream.
No. Why would it?
Wait, what? When you
No.
when you look Velma on your on Google, it doesn't show porn for you. What the fuck?
Nah.
I mean,
What
it
are you
does
looking
for
at?
me.
What are you looking at then?
I think we gotta move on, House.
Wait a sec.
I think we're talking about what's in your search history.
Executioner, did you turn safe search off?
You have search
Don't make
on?
me do that.
Oh,
Don't make me do the funny. I'm going to end the stream joke again. I don't want to repeat jokes. All right, but for real though, now, do we have anything else we got to talk about AI art?
Or AI art? No.
I mean, I'm
I mean-
not, so I don't really have too many strong feelings. I see
Like
the
I said
AI art, I'm
before,
like,
AI.
yeah, that's AI art. That's definitely
Yeah.
AI art. And then sometimes I'm like, I mean, I don't think there's. I mean, how would I know if it's
Mhm.
if I am convinced that it's AI art
Mhm.
unless somebody tells me? So
More
Yeah.
than anything, I don't care much.
I don't think that
Mm.
it's gonna replace people like actually doing art because people are always gonna do art. They want to express themselves, so
Mhm.
that there's no.
Yeah,
stopping
of
that.
course. I have this to
If we're
say
talking about
that,
payment,
actually.
maybe like
Yeah.
at the higher levels, at some point, maybe bots will be able to take those jobs. But I think artists are always gonna be able to find
Mhm.
jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I also think
go up here,
regardless, it is still a good skill to have. It's
Mhm.
nice to be able to make something in your own image.
Mhm.
And going back on the Gartic statement, yes, you will be better at Gartic phone if you don't
Mhm.
add like AI bots to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's real. It's just it's easier for
real.
other people to
Mhm.
imitate that skill.
Mhm. I agree with that. I think overall, the
Have
AI.
a good one, okay, guy.
Yeah. Go have a good one. Hope you enjoyed our ramblings. We'll
Take
have
care.
much more ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
I mean, about AI, I know
Hmm.
that I know that
Mhm.
it will replace artists
Mm-hmm.
someday.
Mm-hmm.
All of it, all of it,
Mm-hmm.
all of it. I
With
mean,
concurrent.
Luddites, right? Or Luddites, or whatever the fuck you pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Luddites, yes.
Luddites, yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, they
No,
got
I don't know what
replaced,
that
right?
is.
You don't know what that
Mhm.
is?
A Luddite
I mean,
is someone who believes that, it started in the Industrial Revolution. People who
Yes.
believed that we should smash the looms because they were taking away the work of people who were making cloth,
they
and
were
that
making
it
clothes,
was
yes.
devaluing labor,
mean-
etc., etc.
I mean, they didn't believe, they saw with their own eyes that they were being
Mhm.
replaced.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So many, like a lot of shops closed,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody didn't have a job anymore, right?
Mhm.
And that's exactly what is happening right now.
Mhm.
And
The
it will
Luddites
happen
began a
more and more.
counter-industrial revolution, which
Mhm.
ultimately failed.
Yeah,
Uh,
because at the end of the day, nobody wants to pay more. for the
hypothetically
same-
speaking, yeah, sure, you could eventually have AI write a script, have an AI voice a script, and have an AI not just draw pictures, but
Mhm.
produce an entire video all on its own.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, yes, you could, and I think that at that point,
Mhm.
if people care, there'll be a separate distinction for that, and if people
Mhm,
don't
yeah.
care, then well, go fuck yourself. You'll you'll eat up what the machine puts in front of your plate.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think for now,
Yeah,
like short term within like,
Yeah, definitely.
maybe even just our lifetime, but shorter than that, is that the only people that really need to worry, I guess, are and I've said this a lot to you guys before, but I guess I'll say it for everyone else, is like, the CSR or Sakimi-chan type artists,
Yeah.
since that's
Sure.
probably like the majority of what the
Sure, give it 2 months, it's gonna copy or exact like.
Oh no, I mean it's
art
getting
style.
better daily, but I'm just saying
Yep.
like I think in general those are the ones that would need to worry anyway, since they have the
You
most,
know
I guess,
what?
generic type of art.
I
Yeah.
wonder how feasible it would be to train a bot to rig a live 2D model.
Oh yeah,
I don't think that would be feasible because
no, it
you
is.
would-
I mean,
It
everything
could
everything
happen
is
one
possible.
day.
Everything is.
I'm
Everything's
thinking
possible.
like, okay, if you can get a general
Given
like
given enough time,
uniform-
everything's possible.
about a week, I say.
Like,
I give it 5 years. And that's a
finally, none of these overcharging
Yeah, that sounds-
Mexicans. God.
lot. Damn.
I guess I'll say one gripe I have, I guess, with a lot of artists in general, which they don't need to worry too much about AI taking over from them. For a lot of people are supported based on their personality more than their drawing.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Connections.
After all, they have to choose who they
are
want
a
to
thing.
support.
It's always been connection in a way, yeah.
Hmm.
Crack off flipping burgers. Like
But
that.
you know, just like McDonald's replaced good cuisine,
Yep.
AI
I
will
don't know
replace
about
artists.
that.
Moms across America weeping when they see McDonald's.
Yeah.
well,
Are you sure- are you
well,
sure
There's,
McDonald's
there's
sweetie?
literally no more good
Well,
food since McDonald's.
You're assuming American mothers can cook, but anyways.
That's true.
That is
That's what I'm
true.
saying.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I think the last generation they could
Nezu,
cook.
Nezu, Nezu, I know you're just a little baby, but let me give you
Hold on,
some,
hold on, whoa. I
some
can cook.
wisdom from the older generation. Women these days, they can't cook. All they know is
Oh,
be
here we go.
gay, eat hot chip, and lie.
True.
Charge
Charge
they
they
phone.
Fruit.
They phone.
That's all they know.
Twerk.
Let me tell you how it is.
Literally
Eat
all.
hot
Oh, I
chip.
forgot about
Oh yeah,
twerk.
twerk.
Is this
Eat
real?
hot chip.
No.
Twerk.
Listen,
way.
we don't call them. If you twerk, I'm sorry, you're not a woman. You're a femboy.
Oh, is
Oh.
that
Is that
right,
how that
right.
works?
Is that how that works?
That's how it works. That's
Hold
how
on
it
now.
works.
I don't understand your line of thinking.
Look,
but-
look. I only do it when I rage. Okay.
The greatest
You don't
geniuses
wanna
aren't
see me
understood in their own
angry.
time.
Look, you don't
The
wanna see
greatest
me
geniuses
rage.
aren't
You don't
understood
want
in their
to see
own
me
time.
rage.
Give it a decade, you'll see what I meant.
Yeah,
A
decade.
decade, damn.
Well,
Decade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what?
that
In a
was
decade, I'm
next
gonna look.
year.
I'm gonna think back on this podcast and be like,
I'll be dead
yeah.
by then, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll visit
so
your
okay,
grave.
that's fair.
I'll put the flowers on your grave and be like, damn,
Work on my grave, please.
you were right.
I'll make sure
And I
to
start twerking.
pet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grave.
Yeah, I'll be angry. I'll be angry because you died. So I'll twerk. I'll rage.
Rage with the
It's gonna
tears in
make
my
me
eyes.
rage.
Damn you, God.
Yeah, it's working.
Busts it down.
We're in the rain, busting it down, looking at the sky. Damn you, God.
Well, all right.
Woo. Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Well,
God. Thank God that's over.
now that we figured out who's twerking and who's not, shall we move on to our next topic?
See, now we know who the femboys are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got him. Got him.
got him.
Got him.
Got him. All right.
Calavera is the top one apparently.
Oh yeah. Let's go to the next.
He's a fem man.
You don't want to.
Oh. Can you say that?
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to our next topic. Now we're getting into the random topics.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you there?
And the first one I've brought up, I had to.
Oh, of course.
Video game movies adaptations.
Very random.
The goods and the bads. What the hell?
Video game adaptations.
All right. So off the top of my head, how many of you have seen the Mortal Kombat movie?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have not.
That
The
is
movie.
a fucking exemplary example of how to do a video game movie.
That's
What's
when
it about? Fucking fighting each other.
Yes.
Beat the shit out
Yeah.
of each other. What do? They beat the shit out of each other. The whole movie. It's
Mhm.
great.
That's all
You don't need to change anything.
Mm.
That's advertised on the cover.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat.
It's Mortal
That's it.
Kombat.
And they sure moral that combat.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to get from y'all, like, generally, first, before we dive into this, I guess, when we dive to specific things, it just has, we have to talk about it, right?
We
At
have
least
to
for a
address the
second.
elephant in
At
the
the address. Oh, thank
not
you.
gonna sugarcoat it.
Imminent
We have to talk
depression.
about it.
Imminent depression almost foreshadowing our topic here.
The Zelda movie.
Mario.
Zelda.
You have to.
Wait, what happened to that, by the way?
What?
Isn't that Zelda movie being a thing?
No, someone made some fake mock-ups of a possible.
Oh wait,
casting.
wasn't it a
It's
Netflix
totally-
thing?
It's totally made up.
Oh,
It's not real.
thank God. Thank God.
That being
It's
said, if they
fiction.
did make a Zelda movie, they had better fucking make it off the Zelda cartoon. I own that shit on DVD. It is Kino, and I won't hear otherwise. If I don't hear Link say, "Excuse me, princess,"
Oh,
at
that wasn't-
least
that wasn't
once.
a cartoon. Wait. That was a game.
No,
No,
that was
in the
a
cartoon.
that was
no,
in the
no, no, common
cartoon.
misconception.
Nezu, I will have to teach you, little baby, the ways of Cartoon Link. He is the alpha male of the Zelda universe. All the other Links are garbage compared to him.
No, that's a hard pill to swallow.
I don't know, man. There's the CDI link too.
I can think of a couple cool links, man.
No. You haven't watched the show. You don't understand the raw energy he exudes every time he's on
Mhm.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
But
you have to think, this was also
but-
tied in. This was tied in, half and half,
But-
with the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yes.
This was a solid
shit.
time of
Mhm.
fantastic Nintendo
It was the
edutainment.
Nintendo
Yeah, it was the
entertainment.
Nintendo
Yeah.
animated
Golden
universe,
era.
yes.
Yeah, golden age. But speaking of Nintendo, speaking of video game movies, we gotta talk about
Speaking of Mario.
the Mario movie and all that it entails and how we deal with coping about it and what was that? What was that?
What? Huh?
What the?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Wait, who?
Who?
Huh?
I
Huh?
actually don't know who.
Don't worry about it then.
What's that?
That's
That's
very scary.
Maybe.
What the fuck was that?
Just the ping.
Well, it's
What?
fine. It's fine. Carry
Aw.
on.
Huh?
Oh.
It's Mario. Mario is in the
Wait.
call.
It's a me.
Mario?
Mario.
That's Mario.
Guys,
Oh my god.
we got him for the call.
What's going
Mario.
on?
Oh
way.
damn!
My
We
God.
got the
way.
call in.
Oh no. Why is he
Mario,
here?
please don't hurt me. It was a joke.
Mario, I'm sorry I didn't play your games, man.
Jordan, Michael Jordan.
What? How did he get in here?
Oh, I invited him.
How did he get in here?
Mario.
Calavera, this is really awkward right now.
Yeah, we're kind of
Chris
like on a
Pratt face.
collab. You know?
Is that so? I thought you were Mario.
I thought I was Mario too.
So
I
who's
mean-
this?
What's this guy?
How many Marios are there?
How many Koopas? Okay, you fucking
Who's this?
impostor.
How
How many Koopas
did you?
have you stomped behind the
Back in the
laundromat
laundromat.
Yeah. Along the years?
Mario, are you feeling okay?
What?
Mario
Yeah,
left.
Canada.
Mario?
Mario did?
I think.
Well, clearly
Yeah,
he was a
Mario
faker.
died.
We called him out.
What the fuck?
That
Wait,
man
what?
stomped
couldn't answer
zero.
the question.
I think Mario had an issue in the connection.
Who actually leave? What the hell?
It was Mario.
It was
Mario
Mario.
left. He was here in the call. What the?
That was
I
literally
know-
Mario.
I was calling him
It
on
wasn't
3.
actually Mario.
I was calling him on 3 a.m., but I didn't know he was gonna actually show up. The
Yeah,
hell?
Mario Fee real.
You-
Mario
you-
Fee real. Mario Fee real. Mario Fee real.
I'm pretty sure you were warned not to do that at 3 a.m. specifically.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Hold
2
on,
a.m.
let's see if we
That's
can
scary.
establish a connection better with him. Hold on a second.
I think we need a Luigi board.
Hey, can we get Luigi?
The way you said that, it was so nerdy,
Mario,
bro. I think we need a Luigi.
Hello,
bird.
hello.
That's what.
It's a me, a Mario.
Yeah,
Holy
that's.
It's a him,
Um,
Mario.
That's not him. That's
It's
like
him.
AI, right?
No
Hold on,
way.
guys. I think my
Wait,
Mario.
can an AI reproduce scuff?
I think my AI. I think my AI microphone. You guys were talking about AI, right? I think it's broken for a second. Let me fix that.
That's not AI.
Let
It's
me
a
fix
ghost.
that. All right. How do I sound?
AI
now?
can
How do I sound
reproduce
now?
scuff,
How do I
then
sound now, everyone?
My God, how many
How do I
VTubers?
sound now, everyone? What's
There's
up?
no one is safe.
Hey?
No one is
Hello?
It could be you. It could be me.
Hello? Hello?
It could even
Hello? Hello?
be Iron Mouse.
Hello? Hello?
I hope.
I like that idea,
I'm
bro.
here, my friend.
It would make a lot of
Executioner.
sense.
Even though I really dislike the guy.
She's the top eater.
Really dislike the guy.
The top dog, if you will.
Well, no. Because we have drama.
I was talking to
Oh yeah.
I was talking to
VTuber.
him. I was talking to him,
Well, that man is definitely AI. I don't know what you're talking about.
He cannot be real.
and
He cannot
That
be
is
real.
not a real.
She
That
is,
is not a real person.
she is computer generated.
It's
That-
computer generated.
that is the
Germa,
computer
that
generated.
motherfucker
What
is a
happened?
GTA 5 created character.
happened to
Prove me
him?
No
Wrong.
doubt
wrong.
about it.
I think Mario was here to advertise for his movie, but his fucking microphone failed.
Well, that's
Goober,
fine.
Goober, figure that shit out. We're gonna continue with the podcast.
Yep.
This guy just comes around. He
That
does
was
whatever he
though.
wants.
I guess we just got a little Mario
We
jump
got
scare
a
there.
little
That's cool.
Mario jump scare. I think he was a little bit offended by Chris Pratt being all here by himself. So. But anyway,
I don't think it was I don't think it was offended, honestly.
Mario
I
as
think Mario-
Johnny
maybe he
Depp.
was like
Mario as
Because I
Johnny
mean, me
Depp.
and Calavera, we're good friends. We're good
Mm,
friends
with
with
Mario.
Mario.
Mm.
I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
And I honestly, knowing his personality, he was just jealous. He just wanted to be. He was feeling the
Mm,
FOMO.
Yeah, he had FOMO. Yeah,
He had FOMO. Damn.
Yeah.
he felt.
But he got like shy because he didn't actually have anything to say.
Mm,
So
No, yeah, typical stardom. Anyway, Mario movie, right? I mean, we all saw
Mario
it.
movie.
What do we have to even say about it? Do you think? It's,
I mean, I have this to say.
Mm,
Okay, I want to say first the obvious one. Bowser's awesome. Jack Black
Jack
as
Black
Bowser.
did a great
It's
job.
fucking sick.
Mhm.
I'm really looking forward to seeing that. The second thing, and you guys know this if you see me on Discord. I love the
Yeah.
penguin. I love the king penguin.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I'm
this
actually-
today. I was looking at him, and
Mhm.
this is the first time in my life I could understand those people that were
I
like,
fell in love.
this
This
I
is
can
literally me.
this character. Yeah, this is literally me.
Yeah.
He's literally me. He's
Mhm.
literally me. I love him so much.
Mhm.
I'll say
love that guy.
Jack Black. I don't know why he has done anything other than character act his whole career. Because that man was fucking born for it.
Mhm.
I think honestly, it's one of those things where I think it's one of those things where if
give me a moment.
if he's like been if he's like I think a lot of the people that are
guys,
like
I'll be back. I'm sorry.
oh okay, see you later. If
Hi,
it,
Chris Pratt.
if it's one of those people that are like, you know, actual comedians, they're doing pretty well. I think Peel also did
Yeah, the
honestly,
Toad was good.
He did a good. He did.
I'm definitely
Toad.
coming around to it because someone made a good point that like if he was doing the standard Toad voice the entire movie,
It would be.
that would be
annoying.
too much.
Yeah.
It would be too much. It would be too
Good
much.
lord, no! I wouldn't want to watch it.
Yeah, I
Then.
wouldn't want to watch
Yeah,
that.
my
Yeah.
ears couldn't take
But
it.
but
Fucking
yeah,
guys.
but like an adaptation.
It's a
of that,
great middle ground. It's
Yeah,
a great
yeah,
middle
yeah.
ground.
He's doing a good job with that, and I mean Bowser also is doing a good job. I'm sure that Charlie Day is going to be doing a good job as Luigi.
Legitimately,
unless-
it's everyone,
honestly,
everything but Mario. It's just
everything
Mario.
but
The
Mario
only
fits.
thing I'm
It's just
scared
Mario.
of is them telling Charlie Day to not sound Italian so that he can like go with Mario better, which I hope they don't do because he's a great actor. He knows his shit around this stuff, so he would do like great at it.
Yeah.
Okay,
We didn't get to hear much of Luigi.
I do
so
have.
I don't know.
I keep like praising the comedians. I am dreading hearing fucking Donkey Kong.
Seth
Seth
Rogen.
Rogen, Donkey Kong going like.
Yeah.
No, dude. I heard it was. Somebody said they heard it and it was like good. I don't know. I don't know if that's
yeah.
true.
And Shigeru Miyamoto himself, he said that.
I mean,
I'll believe
I trust him, man.
I'll believe it when I
Art-
see it. I don't trust him. I never liked Seth Rogen in anything in my entire goddamn life. So.
like the common line is like, oh, Seth Rogen only knows how to play Seth Rogen, and
Yeah.
like there's some truth to that for sure. But like, I want to say I want to have hope for once. You know what I mean? And this is
Sure.
coming from me, from all people, right?
Right.
Yeah, the hope was good.
I want to
I
have
mean-
hope. I want to believe. Let me believe.
It
well,
would really suck if the only two characters that they didn't nail are Donkey Kong and Mario.
Right? You'd think
That
they'd
guy
get them.
hmm. No, I honestly don't. I think Mario is
not?
honestly the toughest character to like
I'll-
pinpoint.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
No matter who you have
Like,
do
sure.
Mario, no one's gonna be happy.
Yeah, like sure, like Mario's voice. Yeah, that shit's gonna be like pretty easy. But like his character, yeah, I think a lot of people will have like.
I actually-
but that's up to the writers, not the
Sure.
Well,
I
not
actually-
not entirely. It's not like if you're talking specifically about the character. I mean, the actors bring the personality to it, and they can add their own little twist. But when it comes to the actual character, that's the writers. And I mean, I have nothing to say on that so far. I don't mind what they're like doing with his character in this movie. It seems fine. But the voice,
voice, right?
The voice,
This is-
it's not Mario, man. That's not Mario to me.
This is a little
I actually
glitch
have
here.
something. I actually
Just-
have something to say about
before,
that. I
Before
don't know.
before you say that,
Mm.
Chris, can I call it Chris? I want you. Can you do me
Call
a
me
little,
Mr. Pratt.
Mr. Pratt? Okay.
Call me
Chris,
Mario. Call me
Chris,
Mario.
Chris,
It's me.
can
It's
you
me.
wish my Oshi Koopa to a happy birthday, please?
Okay.
I heard you're a big fan of Koopas.
Yeah, I actually I've been associated with
Koopas.
Copas
Yeah.
Coopers.
behind the laundromat.
Can you do a
What
little-
exactly?
can
What
you do a
exactly did you
little-
do to
can you
those
do a
Koopas
little-
again?
Can you do a little happy birthday song for
Oh, you want me to do a happy birthday
like
song?
a little,
really?
yeah,
Honestly?
just a little happy birthday song.
You get turning this man into a clown? Come on.
Come
Okay,
on,
Koopa.
come on. It's like
Koopa.
it's
Dance
those
for me, dance for me,
cameos.
Chris
It's those
Pratt.
cameos. It's those cameos. I'll pay you on cameo later, Chris Pratt. For
A cameo,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Koopa _CH.
Mhm.
Hope you. It's a me, Mario. And
Wow.
I hope you have a fantastic birthday, and many more. Bing
See-
wahoo.
Dude, see, it's like in moments like this, 'cause, like we've been talking to Chris Pratt for a while, but like when he did that, it's like, oh my god,
It's
that's
Chris
Chris
Pratt.
Pratt.
It
It's
hit me.
Chris
That's
Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
That's Chris Pratt. Yeah.
That's Mario.
Yeah.
That's Mario.
Chris Pratt.
Oh my god, man.
Could you please reprise your role as Star-Lord and give me a what? Pretty please? As best you could. As best you could.
Can you do that?
I know you have it in
I
you.
think his dementia is.
What?
Oh my
Oh.
Oh!
You know, sometimes
See.
it's times like this where I'm glad I got into this business, where I want to be able to meet
Yeah.
people like Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
I'm truly blessed to be here.
You truly blessed.
That's how you know it's him.
I like you like sugarcoating that I'm here for.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
What? What?
He's so talented.
Never mind.
How
Forget
can
what
you
I was just
do
about
that?
to say. No, forget what I was about to say.
Anyway,
You're gonna tell
Hey,
me out.
Calavera, you
You're
were
gonna
going to say something before
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this
Oh,
is bit.
yeah, Calavera, come back.
Okay. We're talking about the voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, everybody and their moms dog is complaining about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody likes this.
Mhm.
And some people haven't said that. I think who said this?
Hmm.
I don't remember. I think it was Herod actually.
Hmm.
Maybe I don't remember. But it was like, this is the Mario's movie Sonic. I mean, ugly
No,
Sonic.
I
right?
said that.
Oh, you
I
said that?
said
Okay,
Okay, that might be going a little.
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
I, that's
I
what
said it.
I legitimately think that they could be doing something like that.
That they will change Chris Pratt.
Okay. Let me.
But the thing is that people aren't nearly as upset about the voice
Yeah. As
because
the,
everything because the thing with the Sonic movie is that it was just Sonic there was nothing else.
yeah,
It was just Sonic.
and also
And so
Yeah,
that was the
and-
only thing they had to focus on.
yeah.
But right now, people are like, dude, Bowser's amazing.
Bowser's
Cool.
amazing.
Bowser's
This is
great.
great.
Bowser,
Yeah.
Bowser. I can't wait to see this movie, bro. Bowser's
Toad is
gonna be
great.
sick.
Toad is great.
I
You know?
can
People
tell
saying
you.
that.
Yeah, that's the
this. I
thing.
can
If
tell you
they were trying to do something like that,
yeah.
then they would not have shown anything else except for Mario and like,
No.
his voice.
No. I think what
Or
she's
they
trying
would have
to
put
say,
a
he's trying
bigger
to,
emphasis on it.
what he's trying to say is
Mhm.
that it's gonna get changed, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna get changed because first of all,
No, I don't think so.
the Sonic movie situation is like completely different in just like a, let's say, I guess stardom like question because like how are they're not ever if there's sequels to this. Chris Pratt is like attached to the hip with this because
Yeah.
they don't want to like seem like they're like creating a problem with him specifically, especially since he's like a beloved actor and shit like
Chris
that.
Pratt will die.
Yeah,
after
you
this
will,
movie.
like it would be more likely that Chris Pratt dies before like Nintendo does anything about removing him.
But you say that.
but
And I was going to add to it.
I would say that they can absolutely maybe like do a few recordings. Like, oh no, you know what? Spice this line up a little. Spice this a little bit more. Do
Chris
this.
Pratt right now is like,
Mm.
Shigeru, why am I recording my lines for the next 3 movies? In
Yeah.
advance? What's happening?
When is my fucking check is coming for the 50 Honda
And
Civic commercials that I
it's-
filmed?
Because it's gonna get killed. It's gonna get killed. That's why he's recording all his lines,
Yeah.
for the next 5 movies. But I'm
I
going.
guess it's possible that maybe they use like some like I don't know. This seems really like conspiracy theory level.
It's an
Okay,
AI
bro.
Don't,
generated.
we're already deep.
Here, bro. Just record this in your normal voice, and then later in the actual movie, we'll use the one where you're using the Italian voice, the actual Mario voice.
No.
Yeah, just do that.
Mm.
There's no way they're gonna do that.
No, there's no way. I mean, that would cause some shit with Chris Pratt in the behind the scenes. They wouldn't do that. But the
Yeah.
problem is, I don't think. Okay, I don't think the Chris Pratt thing is like as big of a deal for them anyway, because like, it's just like a fucking Hollywood politics and shit like that. Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt it if Nintendo was probably like, yeah, we want to do like just our cast that we already have of like voice actors and shit. But Illumination was like, that's not how you make a movie nowadays. You have to have those like special, like if this is a big movie, you gotta have like the big name actors that will like sell people on this being a big production, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like,
But if that's the, I mean,
like-
whatever.
meanwhile,
Yeah,
with-
let me
yeah.
add to this, right? Because I wanna bring up something. I don't know if you guys know about this,
Mm.
but of course, this movie is being translated into different languages, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I was
Have
going
you-
to ask, actually. I saw that the Portuguese dub
Mhm.
was already out,
Well,
and I'm assuming that the
trailer.
Mexican dub is the trailer. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like
Yes.
The Brazilian dub is out.
Yeah.
the Brazilian Portuguese. It's
yeah.
I know the Portuguese don't like to admit
Yeah,
it, but
yeah,
it is
yeah.
the same thing. You know.
Yes,
Um,
and
I was
they-
going to ask if
actually is.
either of our non-Anglo menace friends
Yeah.
what do you think about the trailers in
Have you
the
seen the Portuguese
second
one?
languages?
I have not, other
I
than like a
s-
little snippet of it, and I thought it was.
I
Like,
saw-
it's alright.
I've seen 4 different languages, including
Yeah.
English, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I say 4 different languages, but I've seen
I've seen
3.
French.
Just 3. Just 3.
All the ones that
I
I've
was
seen,
going
they
to
do
bring
the
that up. I
accent.
was going to bring that up.
Yeah.
The French one.
Yeah, the French one is doing.
Has anybody else seen the French?
Yeah, I've seen the
Okay,
French one.
I have. I actually haven't seen it.
Good
seen
lord,
the French
no!
Nuh-uh.
Nailed it. fucking nailed it.
That's the
And
thing.
everybody's like, oh, how come we have fucking Chris Pratt and the French guys? That Mario, it's Mario.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's happening?
I've talked.
Everybody's
about
saying that. Everybody's saying that right now.
Yeah, I've talked about this when we were talking. Like watched a lot of us here watch it together, and like one of the thing was I remember mentioning like because those guys are not. They're not like they're not big names. Maybe they're big names for like their own territory, but they're not Chris
Yeah.
Pratt, right? Where it's like a worldwide star. So what to Chris Pratt, like him doing like an Italian voice, maybe that's below him, or maybe he just can't do it. He sucks at it. But I feel like
that's my question though. If he couldn't do it, why did they cast him?
Because
why didn't they
Shady,
pick?
Shady.
Why didn't they?
it's
Sure,
actor
surely they
casting.
could have found some actor that's big name that can do an Italian accent. They couldn't
but
do that.
Shady, Chris Pratt is the guy right now. He's like literally like one of the most
He's
like
the guy. Are you sure he's the guy?
Yes,
he's not
yes,
the
yes,
guy.
yes.
Back then,
yes.
back then it was the guy.
Well,
it was
well,
in big movies.
There's
Jurassic
a few
Park.
guys.
no,
man.
no.
There's-
Margot.
I don't know if Chris Pratt is the guy.
Chris
There
Pratt
are
is
at least
definitely-
3 guys.
Yeah, there's
Chris
at least
Pratt
three
is
guys.
definitely
There's a list. Yeah.
okay. Let me put it like this: he was the guy when he was casted for this, at the very least,
Yeah.
because he was
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, he was in Marvel, he was.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, he's gonna be Garfield too. You know, I hope you realize that we're gonna live in. Yeah, he's gonna be. We're gonna be living in a world where Chris Pratt, fucking Mario, and Garfield are gonna share the exact same voice, and
Yeah.
and he was
it-
also like in a
Pretty cool.
bunch.
I hate. It's a me.
Bunch.
I hate Mondays.
It's a me. I hate.
That was spot on. Thank you, Chris Pratt.
Mondays.
I love lasagna.
That's kind of worse. That kind
That's
of
not gonna. That's not gonna be the voice. That's not gonna be the voice. You're gonna have to wait for it.
That
And
kind
the
of
trailer's not-
that kind of
It was
Trailer's
the
not
voice. It
released.
was the voice. It
He
was
was the voice.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Why did he lie? Why did he
He
lie,
lied.
bro?
Why?
Why did he
Why did he
lie?
lie?
I hate Mondays.
But anyway, I think like Chris Pratt is just they hired him because he was popular at the
I
time.
spent-
He was like I remember seeing some shit about like Chris Pratt is like one of the people like not when he was cast like the casting was announced, but I just remember like seeing like back when after like Avengers around that era, there was like people saying that he was one of the biggest guys, and then he started to fall a little bit more, but he
Yeah.
still has like more stardom than a lot of people, so it makes a lot of sense. And honestly, I feel like they'd rather have like Chris Pratt because he's like kind of a family type of like
Sure.
entertainer
makes sense.
A safe.
than
pick.
some it's a safe pick rather than someone that
Yeah, but then they have Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong, bro.
But Seth
So-
Rogen
I mean, Seth
does
That's a good argument.
yeah, but Seth Rogen
yeah.
does animated kids films. He's not like doing.
Okay, what about
his
what about
latest
Keegan-Michael
career
Key?
hasn't-
What about Keegan-Michael Key? That
He's
guy
fu-
doesn't like
he's-
exclusively
That-
adult.
that's for the parents. That's for the parents.
Because Toad is gonna be fucking insane during this. I don't know what to tell you, man. But I mean, the real answer is
spent
because
years.
it's because those are not the main guys. You know, they got Eric Andre to fucking voice like a random hyena in Lion King. He's not the main guy, but he's the guy's pretty insane on his own. But
Yeah.
meanwhile, for the main cast, they got like pretty safe and pretty like beloved actors that are not in any trouble. The only
What about Charlie
person,
Day?
the only person that I would say may break
That's
that
what I'm
is
saying.
Charlie Day. But even then, honestly, I feel like it's at that point it's just a talent thing. It like overrode
The
that.
main cast very family friendly. Jack Black.
Yeah, fuck you.
I mean, Jack Black. Nah, come on, Jack Black did
Fuck
Kung Fu
you.
Panda. It's fine.
Jack Black is
Jack-
absolutely capable of
Yeah,
flipping
he's
that
family.
switch. He has
Yeah,
no
I mean,
problem
yeah,
doing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
He's been on Sesame Street, bro. Come
Yeah.
on.
I'm pretty sure most people can do that, though. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to say that I spent many years eating
Oh no.
lasagna in the back of the
That's not
laundromat. Behind the laundromat.
All right, Chris. What was your connection with the laundromat, man?
What's going on in
Let's
the
do a little
laundromat,
interview
man?
here.
Yeah,
What's up with the laundromat?
What's going on?
Why
in
were
the
you
laundromat?
washing your clothes so damn much? What were
I
you
don't know.
doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my
He's a
God.
master eater, okay?
In any case, do you have anything specific about the Mario move that you'd like to mention, though? Anything else?
I hope we see more of the penguin.
I can't wait for
I'm obsessed with
Geno.
that
I
penguin.
can't wait for Geno to be in the movie. It's gonna be
Geno-
awesome.
Gino's gonna show up in the post.
Dude, if
Yeah, the
Gino
end
shows up, that would be
credits.
actually be pretty sick.
Bro,
Yeah,
That would
Gino-
actually be pretty
you
sick.
know how Charles Martinez is a secret character? There you go. It's gonna be Gino. Fucking Gino.
Fucking Gino.
Gino's
Clip
gonna
this. Clip me right
Gino-
now. It's Gino.
Gino's gonna pop up in the post credits and he's gonna go like,
all those people that were
"It's me."
complaining about Gino never getting into Smash.
Yeah.
Here's your
gonna be-
payoff,
Who?
bro.
It's
Here's
gonna-
your
it's gonna-
payoff.
No. Watch. It's gonna be Mario's gonna go to like the postal office, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gino, somebody's gonna deliver a letter to Gino.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, what is this? It's a fucking Smash. It's Smash letter. Fucking
That's what
Gino
they
posters
announced
for
it.
Smash.
Yeah. In the middle of the movie.
Yeah. Holy fuck. It's gonna be Smash. Clip me right now. It's gonna happen.
Clip it.
Me, Chris Pratt. I'm gonna bet my left nut that it's gonna happen.
No. Here's what's gonna happen. When Gino goes to pick up the letter, Chris Pratt himself will walk up and be like, "Oh, sorry, little buddy, that's mine." And then
Chris Pratt confirmed
Yeah.
for Smash.
Oh my God.
And it's just a Mario skin.
Imagine.
It's a me.
He's just
Smash
yeah.
It's a me.
He kills.
Yeah,
Billy.
just
One of the
yeah,
Sora
yeah.
skins.
Yeah. But now going more towards video game movies. This should be
Right.
faster. What are some of your favorites?
Street Fighter 1.
That's a good one.
The Street Fighter one is
Also, just to be sure, this you can talk about like anime and shit like that if you'd like.
Sure.
Fuck off.
So I will say
Sword Art
this:
Online?
the Dungeons and Dragons, the original, like the first Dungeons and Dragons movie,
Mhm.
that is a work of art. I won't hear otherwise. I haven't seen
I
like the
don't
new one
think
that's in
I've-
the works. I don't
I
give
don't
a shit
think
about it.
I don't think
The
I've
one with
seen
like the
that.
guy. Isn't that the one that has like the guy being the comedy relief and like he dies like Goofy dies in Kingdom Hearts 2?
Exactly.
Look out!
Goofy dies, and it gets it. I cry every time.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say? cry
I
every
mean,
time.
I've heard a lot of good things about that one. So
It actually is a lot of fun.
Mm.
I
It's
mean,
not awful.
I love fantasy, so I should and the like Dungeons and Dragons like
Put it
specifically
on
the
screen. Put it
fantasy
on
is
screen.
great.
Put it on screen.
Can I bend
Give
me
the
a sec.
rules?
The
Can I bend
entire
rules
movie,
a
just put it
little
on
bit?
screen.
The entire movie.
You know how you can get
I
entire
guess-
movies as gifts now? Well, let's throw one of those on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I bend like the rule like a little bit? Cause like I can't. Aside from so I want I mean like the Dota show.
I mean, that's an adaptation.
The what?
I guess, but, I'm talking
Like
about
the
I feel
bigger
like
movies, but like the
I feel
Dota
like
show is like also
a
really
show,
Video game adaptation.
Yeah, a show like has more. I don't know how to put it, but it has more space to really adapt a game. I think the problem
yeah.
with a lot of adaptations is that a game usually is like fucking packed with shit, right? And
Right.
it's like how
I mean,
the
it depends
fuck?
on the games, but
Yeah,
yeah.
well, sure, but it's like most of the time. That's why I said most of the time. They're like packed with shit. So it's like, how do you even turn that into a movie? Like it just makes it really tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I mean,
That's fair.
I think that what makes, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think what kind of makes a video game adaptation be good is mostly it's the fan service, honestly. Like
it's the fan service.
like
for sure.
you're not going to watch a movie to see the retelling of like the story of a game, because that's kind of boring, honestly.
I will say,
Yeah.
you're there
I mean,
for
that's-
like seeing,
that's
oh
why
shit,
I'm-
that's that. Yeah.
it
This
can't
isn't a movie.
be.
This is not a
right.
movie adaptation, but this
Mhm.
is a video game adaptation into an anime. You saw
Mhm.
recently they announced a Nier Automata anime.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm that's okay. The thing with that, I don't know if they, unless they do something different with the anime, which it looks like is like literally shot for shot,
Mhm.
just the story and like the cutscenes from the game,
Mhm.
shot for shot, dude. And it doesn't even look well animated.
I haven't seen
Unless they do
anything
something
about it.
different, it will be so much of a lesser product, because Nier Automata like takes full advantage of it being a
Yes.
video game to tell its
Yep.
story. So
Yep.
it literally just doesn't work in any other medium.
Mhm.
I don't
Definitely.
know I don't know what they're thinking with. I mean, they're gonna make money off of it. That's what they're thinking.
Yeah, definitely.
So
The
I mean,
thing about movies being fan service, it can't be like the post-ironic sort of. You know how they like to remake properties for quote unquote modern audience? They cannot do that. The moment they try and introduce that, it all goes to shit every single time, without exception.
Mm.
If you're gonna pay homage to that original property, you gotta actually have the genuine love in there. You can't be phoning it in. You can't just be writing on the name. You gotta. It's gotta be real, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like the Sonic movie, like that shit was real.
Mhm. I will say, I think that a movie. Here's another thing, because I always heard like this was like always something that people would say, like, "Oh, I really want like a Portal movie," and I was always like, "For what? You've seen that, you played the game, right?" It's like it's pointless at that. Like, I don't
I
see a
mean, that
point.
that's another one that kind of like takes advantage of the fact that it's a video game where you have silent
yeah,
protagonists.
exactly.
It's
Yeah.
like, I mean, I guess you can you could still make her a silent protagonist in the movie. I think that could still work for sure.
Yeah.
It's just like, would it be better than the game?
Mhm.
I personally think it's because they want to see, their favorite actor like being their favorite character. It's
Sure,
like,
sure. I
fucking
mean, it's that fan
Idris
service, right?
Elba is like as Knuckles. It's like
Mhm.
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
mean that shit was hype.
that
shit
was that
hype.
was
That was hype.
when you heard him say I don't do I look like I need your power, like
Oh, I was like,
can't-
oh,
that-
damn!
that was
I-
so
bro,
cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, fucking god, that was sick. That was sick.
Yeah, it's like
nice.
a lot of it is like I want to see like this my favorite actor be my favorite character.
Mhm.
It's like
I wanna
sometimes
see.
it does work out, but like I think Sonic is like an
I
exception because a lot
I
of
need to see my favorite character plus
Yeah,
uh,
I mean,
screen.
I mean,
On the big
well,
screen.
That's what
In
that's
the
what
game.
Fortnite is for. That's what Fortnite
Yeah.
is for.
Where's the Fortnite?
I need to
Where's
see
the Fortnite movie?
yeah.
But
I need to see
I think a lot of characters,
Sonic and Robotnik.
That's
No,
all.
no, but so I think Sonic gets away with it because they, for better and for worse, they put a lot of character into like their characters. If that makes sense.
Yes, yes.
So
I think.
a lot of most other games, like I'm kind of worried. That's why I'm kind of worried about the Mario movie because
Mhm.
they're not really characterized like beyond like service level shit. It sounds cringe, but it's
The-
like Mario's Jumpman, Peach is the princess, Bowser is. Ironically enough, Bowser,
No,
Bowser has
most
like has,
character, man.
yeah, he has most character.
Yeah.
So it's like the rest of them are like. What
I mean, the Princess Peach has
I wouldn't really
has a
agree
good
with
amount of
that.
character as
'Cause,
well. She
yeah,
seems
yeah.
like to have an established character.
If you want to make
Mario has character too, but it's a little loose.
if
It's a
you
little
want to
loose
make
with Mario.
if you want to give Mario character, you can. That's the thing. Like an adaptation is an adaptation. It's not one-to-one recreation, right? So I want to
Sure.
see like what is their take on it, and like do I like it, right? Like if they're gonna make like Mario Jerkass, where he's like, "What's up? You're a mushroom? Like what's up with that?" Like that's one take you could go with the character, or you could like make him like an earnest kind of guy and be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to get by."
Oh,
But, like-
Bowser, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, it's right behind. That's a Luigi. That's a Luigi line. That's a Luigi line.
That's a Luigi.
That's a Luigi line. That's a Luigi.
And then Mario is kind of like yeah, he kind of does the yeah, like the kind of like nod, like yeah, like tilts his head to the left.
Now, I think that adaptation really, like, for a video game, really needs to like. the time, I don't want to see an adaptation to like recreate what I already know about a game. Because
Yeah.
Right.
because like look at something like Sonic. Sonic doesn't recreate mm, anything. He just kind of like pulls in specific things.
Yeah.
That's why the Sonic
It's a movie
two,
about some movie about Sonic, not a Sonic movie. You know?
yeah. Not a recreation of. That's why in the second Sonic movie they pulled in from fucking Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure. They fucking pulled in from all like everywhere just to be like, oh, because this makes sense within the story that we're trying to make, you know. And also we're just chucking it full of fucking references that the man children will love, and I love it. It's great.
Yeah. They got you.
Mm. Meanwhile, see, here's the thing that I think the Mario movie might either completely fuck up or they might get it right. Is can they make like those same like? Do they have the awareness about what the fans want to see those characters do?
Can't
Like
they make me
Sonic-
make the soy?
Yeah, can they make me do the like fucking hug my Star Wars plushie?
Oh my god!
Yeah. It's weird, man.
You actually did that, right?
I did do that. Though. But that was because
Yeah,
I was
I
mad.
saw that.
That was because I
It
was
was really-
mad. Okay. Let me tell you, fellas, a couple of stream ideas that I had for this trailer. It was
Alright.
either going to be me filled in with PNGs of Mario, or it was gonna be me hanging from the ceiling while Goober was gonna be on the side, like fucking chucking pills into his mouth, and we're just gonna kill ourselves on stream. But you know, it didn't pan out. The timing,
Bro, I still think that the fucking self harm,
the self harm idea.
with fucking
Give it time.
with-
I'm trying to warm up Goober to that idea. I'm trying to warm up him for that idea. Maybe an art stream.
The pills?
No. The cutting his arm.
Oh, I see.
Just
yeah, with
like-
fucking razor blades.
Yeah, with razor blades, with a Mario
Boy.
themed razor blade.
Yeah, that would be
Mm-hmm.
sorry. That would be so funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Chris Pratt, not Calavera, of course.
Yeah, Chris Pratt. I'm getting to characters. Psychopath.
Anyway, any other mentions about video game movies?
Mentioned video game movies. I have something to say about it actually.
Okay, let's.
What I
hear it.
want from a video game movie.
Mm.
I want. So as time passes, right?
Mhm.
As video games get more and more. What the fuck is that behind Marcos right now?
That is probably the best character from the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Oh,
He's a wizard who wears blue lipstick and has worms in his ears.
I can
Good
see that.
character.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, as time passes,
You're
right,
shaking up.
and video games get more and more advanced.
Mhm.
What's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point of movies? Because what I want to see in a movie, right, is like,
Mhm.
oh my god, years ago.
I mean,
Years ago, right?
some people
Man.
don't like video games. That's the point.
Yeah, I guess, right.
That
But I
is
mean,
true.
type
And
Google,
it makes them more money.
Google all the cutscenes. Fucking Mario 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
people
Be a
like to go to the
persona-
theaters
be
and people look. I know this might be crazy. This is gonna sound insane. This is actually gonna sound insane. Like this is not a joke.
Oh yeah.
People like to spend money. There's people that actually just like
here-
consuming things.
Here's the
I
answer,
guess.
Shady. We need to create our first ever movie theater that only shows off like 24 hours of video game cutscenes.
We're gonna go.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
that would
that's
that,
right.
dude. Can you?
We're
That
gonna
actually
get
sounds
real
like kind of
broke.
like cool. Like people just like show up and like their favorite video games. Like oh shit, dude, I love this thing. Let's go.
I'm telling you, dude.
Uh,
The
you can,
like
future,
make friends
the
doing that
future is like Let's Players live, like just fucking playing video games in front of, like,
Yeah,
a
someone just
audience.
like puts the playlist Hall live stream or something. It's like yo, so.
Maybe it has
I can't
yeah.
wait to watch Sugar Conroy's fucking.
yeah, Super Mario
Netflix,
64. Like,
That's why they wanna fucking streams up the ads because they blast them with ads because they need to monetize the shit. But anyways, like I was saying,
mm,
with with games getting more advanced and more and more and more, right? What is the point? Because when
Mm-hmm.
I watch a movie, it's like, oh man, wouldn't it be sick to have a movie of this, right? To be like realistic and shit and look
Yeah.
amazing. It's like it's not
But
sprites.
now
It's the
I
same
don't.
when you back in the day you grab the box
Mm.
and you see this fucking amazing photo, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
You play a video game. I mean, it's cool, of course, right? But
Mm.
I mean, I see Ninja Gaiden, and he's like, oh, there's a little guy made of little beep bops sprites and shit.
Mm.
When you saw that back in the day, it's like, oh man, wouldn't it be sick to have this look like exactly like fuck, it was real. I can see the blood and everybody's dying, right? Wouldn't it be sick? And games are looking like that more and more.
Yeah.
So what is the fucking point to
But
have
then
movies?
after the
That was back in the day. You needed that back in the day.
Yeah, after
just
the
answered this.
PS2 era of gaming, I feel like that shit was like, oh wait, we kind of just have that at our houses now. You know,
Yeah.
it's like
I think for me, when I first realized that is like when Advent Children's came out as like legit just like a movie.
Yeah.
It's like Final Fantasy cutscenes like are Square Enix in particular, like
Mhm.
it wasn't
I mean,
like
that's
Final
Square
Fantasy, it
Enix's
wasn't
thing,
Advent
right?
Children, it was like 10. Like Final Fantasy 10 cutscenes were like legit movies. It was like
Mhm.
do I need to go to the movie theater anymore? It's like
Yeah.
I think
Games
I've
aren't
heard this.
I still do, but it's like it's getting real close, like to like full ass
Yeah.
games just looking like that.
I think I said this last time, but if Blizzard's cutscene studio actually just made movies,
Oh
fuck,
yeah,
there'd
dude.
be no one stopping them. Like,
Yeah.
who could
Yeah.
compete?
Mhm.
The fucking mortals.
Workers' law would stop them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
the
shady
government is stopping them right
servers.
now. California law.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that's true.
A lot of things stopping.
A lot of stuff going to stop.
Look.
Blizzard right now.
That's why I said the cutscene studio specifically. Them, they can make movies. I don't
No
give a
way.
shit what the fuck happens to the rest of Blizzard.
There's no way they're not involved.
dude, clearly
Yeah,
what
else
needs
have
to
a
happen.
secret room.
Look,
Yeah,
if breast milk is the key to animation, then you know what? Sacrifices have to be made.
Yeah.
Yeah, woman can make milk. You give me some. Okay? Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. I need that. I need that power. I need
Had
that
a
power.
taste of
Put
needing
it in the refrigerator for the animation
come on.
team. Come on now, be a team player.
The animation
If
boys
anyone
need
could
a win
afford
right
it,
now,
come on
dude.
now.
Come on.
Amazon
need
can't
it.
put out a good show to save
That
their
wild
fucking
cutsy's
life.
not gonna make it so.
Yeah. Dude,
Amazon
okay.
can't put out a good show to save their life, but you know Jeff Bezos could afford all the breast milk he could possibly want
yeah.
for his
True.
studios.
Dude.
Bro, come on now.
Oh my God.
Bro,
That is true. That is true.
that's why whenever I see shit like Kojima going like, I want to go into movies, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What is the point? Your games are already fucking movies as is. What are you doing?
I mean,
just put that shit in the
He talks
PS5.
It doesn't want the game
Hollywood
part.
people.
No,
on
no,
a regular
I'll
basis,
actually play
Which
though.
devil's
doesn't
advocate
exist,
here.
by the way.
Like Guillermo del Toro.
no, I
so-
don't. I mean, I don't agree with that, man. Just like
No,
movies are produced and made differently. It's
No,
not the
no,
same
no,
thing.
no, no.
It's
So
a, it's a
I'll
different
say
medium.
this.
Let me
Think
put
of it this way,
art.
like, you ever play
Mm.
a tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons, right? There's a
Mm.
saying, no Dungeon Master's plan ever survives the
Mhm.
first encounter with the party,
Yeah.
right? Kojima has to plan for players being absolute obtuse fucking morons who will ignore whatever's put right in front of them, right?
Right.
He can beat them over the head with what he's trying to talk about, and they will still miss it entirely.
Right.
A movie, he can actually like frame absolutely everything, so he has control over. People still miss fucking everything he's
People
talking
still
about.
miss, yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the very least, he can at least know, like, okay, I did everything I possibly fucking could to set it up for these morons.
Okay, counter argument. He already has the skill to make video games, and he has proven
Right.
that his company has like those people in it. I'm not saying that it's like, oh, Kojima has no reason to like make a movie. I'm saying more so like I don't see like why he would waste that potential of like these people that know how to program video games and know how to do shit. Because even if I think that Death Stranding might be boring as fuck, I can still recognize like the programming that went into the game, right? And that shit like has like a little bit of merit to it. So
Mhm.
I'm like looking at it and like, what is the point of like creating this whole like I feel like the immersion you can get out of a game, if you already have that skill,
Yeah.
you should just be focusing upon doing that, because honestly, that's just what's gonna happen with movies. More and more, they're gonna focus more on the specific experience. That's why so many movies nowadays feel like they're fucking like they're like a fucking shotgun of content, because they're like we know that not everything you're gonna enjoy, but one of these bullets are gonna fucking hit you. One of these pellets are gonna fucking hit you in the balls, and you're gonna be like, oh, this part of the movie was good. So, like, that's why the algorithm of these platforms nowadays have been, like, so much, like, oh, we need to focus this person to only see the things that he says he likes. Because, like, they want that, like, like, user-specific experience that only they will have and no one else, because that shit is powerful. I even broke my voice there for that.
It's that powerful.
Powerful.
I will rend you apart. Fucking Gabriel moment.
You
Anyway.
fucking GoPro.
But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get why people still, like, hyper focus on this shit. I think it's time that people realize.
I don't get it in the terms of like I want this game to be adapted one to one into a movie. I don't get that.
Mhm.
I do get like a creator being like, okay, I want to work in this medium.
Sure,
instead.
yeah. I got like a
That's
good idea.
that's different. That's like
I-
just
That's
like
normal.
creative. Like that's just when you're
Sure. I got
an
a good
artist,
idea.
you want to try
for-
different shit.
Yeah. But here's the issue that I have with that argument. There is no one that can do that shit in Hollywood, in the movie industry. There's literally no one. Sure, we may see like a fucking stalker movie being produced by fans, but it's like, that's like the one in a million, right? Like, I'm sure there's like plenty of people that have a vision for a Metroid movie or something like that.
Bro.
But they're so fucked because as soon as they like say that they have that idea and they get green lit, it's gonna be at a studio of people going like, you should do that. You should make Samus say that. Why don't you show Samus more? We're trying to sell her as like girl power. Why don't you? You should make Samus say this to this guy character. Can we put like a sidekick character for Samus to bounce off of?
It'll
Can we
be the
make her?
Metroid.
Can we make her say quips? And it's gonna be shit like that. Meanwhile, like video games right now have this immense freedom of like shit that you can do. Sure, maybe not with like specific series, but like I have a lot more. I see like in terms of like indie movies versus indie games, I see like a vast variation. Because honestly, like there is a very
I can't
specific
speak on that.
thing.
I don't watch many indie movies.
I see a couple, and like there's very specific things that you can do in a movie. Like you can't really do unless it's like an animation, which is fucking expensive. So I don't know how the fuck you're making it an indie. But you like if it's something like that, I could see you doing like an action movie or something like that. But how many people out there are making independent like action movies that are on par with like a big movie experience? Not that many. Meanwhile, I fucking go play like an indie game, and it's honestly like a better experience than I having with like a AAA game. So that's why I feel like it's way better fueled to express yourself right now than anything a movie can do. And if you want, just do it like Sony. Just make movie and call it video game. It's that easy, man.
So true. So true.
You know, it's funny you
That
say
is
that,
true.
but I do think the barrier to making a good video game is a lot lower than the barrier to making a good movie.
Absolutely.
I mean that is an interesting point. Now that you said I was like, yeah, actually, it would be a lot harder because you can make a video game. You could make a movie by yourself, but you couldn't make a video game with like a similar story. Like if you just took the story that you were wanting to make for a video game, and like try to translate that to a movie, you had like a bunch of characters. You couldn't do that. Even if you were to play all of the characters, people would know, right?
Mhm.
And it wouldn't be the same.
Hmm.
So I don't know. It would be harder.
See, this is where the AI comes in. Now,
Okay.
when
Okay,
the
I was bringing it
AI
back.
starts like pumping out fucking AAA level movie, and then first of all, porn addiction is gonna race through the roof. Second of all,
Now, it can't go from 100% to 100% again. Like, this is not going to happen.
my man,
Yeah, we're already there, bro.
my man,
Society is already inundated.
It's gonna get a lot worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. When I type in on my little computer, when I type in like robot girl clown costume, me remove safety procedures, protocols, I'm set. I'm dead.
It's over. It's over.
I'm
it's
dead.
Over.
I die. It's gonna be like
Execution.
I'm drained.
This is another theory
This
of
is where
mine,
the
actually.
succubi are gonna fucking suck me dry.
Absolutely. That's
Execution
what I'm
is the
saying.
closet.
The AI are actually demons
Mm.
trying to make metallic forms that they can use to take over humanity. But they know that if they use force, we'll push them back. We will send them back into hell. However, if they capitalize on quote unquote the horny, they know they'll face no opposition whatsoever. Indeed, mankind will lie on their backs and submit.
Mankind is dead.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
Mankind is
Marcus.
dead. My balls are no longer full.
Marcus,
Yeah.
I appreciate all you're saying, and I would agree. But while the
Tom is
spirit,
fuel.
the spirit is
I'm
willing,
as fuel.
the spirit is
My
willing,
balls are-
The balls are
but
full.
my balls are full. But the spirit is willing, Marcus. I definitely agree with everything you say, but my flesh is weak. I will give
Yeah.
in.
I would give in.
I'm fucked. I'm sorry. It's just the world that we
You
live in.
keep fighting the good fight. I'll
I'll be
fight them another
I'll be
way.
like fucking jacketing and fucking guzzling on soy, and then fucking the society and fucking big soy will have won. I'm sorry.
Big soy. I love that. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
big
man.
soy. Very
It's just
scary.
the way that it's gonna go. Anyway, Mario.
Mario movies. Okay, movies. Let's
Speaking
go
of
back
big
to
soy, Mario movies.
Speaking of big soy.
I mean, not that far off.
Speaking of big, speaking of
Go-
big soy, Bing soy.
Bing.
Big soy.
Let's go back to movies, right? We were
Mm.
talking about how, okay, I don't want a like a exact
Mhm.
replica of the plot of a game or whatever the fuck,
Mhm.
right? But then again, you have the complete opposite.
Mm.
And you have the Monster Hunter movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, I
yeah,
completely
yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh
It does not
boy.
exist to me.
I
What
actually
up?
forgot it existed. Why did you
Yeah,
remind me?
I haven't seen it. I've seen
That was
things.
awful.
But oh my god,
I
what were
haven't
they thinking?
No, I haven't seen anything. I saw that the
Bro,
movie
it's
came out,
so
and I
bad.
saw people who saw it, but that's it.
Yeah.
My
some
favorite
people even
part
say- I saw
was,
people say it wasn't that good. It
Then
was
you
just
got
like,
lucky,
It wasn't
Shady.
that good.
My
Yeah,
favorite
you-
part was when the girl came out and said, "It's time we became monster hunters. Rise."
Now
They didn't say that. They didn't say that.
She
She didn't say that. She
It
didn't say
said
that because it was a
It's
world.
time we monster hunt world.
It's time
Yeah,
for
that's what
us.
she said. That was the line.
Is this some kind of Monster Hunter world?
Yeah. She said that. She said that. She
When
said
she-
that.
Exactly like
Yeah,
that.
it's time for us.
So,
to dive
let me
into
get
the
this
monster.
straight. I have a hammer, and I'm hunting monsters? Yeah, I guess I do that now.
Are we some kind of Monster Hunters?
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that I have a great sword and I can just tackle through any attack and I can talk to cats now? Yeah, I guess that's a thing I do now.
California girls.
Wake up in the morning feeling.
It's gonna be like a fucking. It's just not in the trailer. It's gonna start up with like a piano rendition of the Monster Hunter theme, and then it's gonna start going like.
Yeah, it's like oh god.
No. It's gonna be like dun 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 dun.
Yeah, slow.
Oh, the
You will
soft
do that, you
piano.
will do
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
will
go
do
like.
that.
Bro, I legitimately hate it when. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
When I heard that in the Mario movie, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking fire this piano, motherfucker. I don't care for him. I don't
It's a
care.
scary
I
piano.
saw
It's
this.
just-
I saw this on YouTube 12 years ago.
12 years
I don't
ago.
care. I don't care.
You know what? Give me those fucking anesthesia fucking tutorials where it's like a fucking they add shit into the music and it's fucking huge and it's like Toho music but it turns into Mario and shit.
Yeah.
Give me that instead. You know what? I want. Who's gonna be the first movie who's gonna have the balls to fucking put some YouTube poop music into their fucking trailer? Come on. Mario
That would
was
be
a
insane.
great opportunity and they fucked it up.
Now, I actually wonder how, I say, people or the community, how that would actually be taken, like, by people who know what that would even be from. If they were to take something like a YouTube poop song and put that into a movie.
Why are they talking about penis in the Sonic movie?
Yes!
Yes. What was that
It's not
about?
Like,
Penis is usual.
How would people respond to that? Because anyone who hasn't seen a YouTube poop, which is a lot of fucking people, they would have no idea what the fuck is happening. And the people who
I
would
mean,
know, like, would they
There's
appreciate
plenty
it?
of
or...
there's plenty of YouTube poop like music, right?
I mean,
That
when
it's just good. It's just good.
yeah. I mean, when I saw the Sonic the cameo on the Sonic movie, I was like, oh, Sim. I made the soy boy face, right?
Mhm.
But, I'm pretty sure that YouTube
Yeah.
that type of music would be. Sorry, I had a Chris Pratt moment there.
Well, yes,
Like
that's
YouTube-
who you are.
you
YouTube
actually
poop
did, yeah.
music. Yeah.
Pratzing?
I was doing the QT.
You're really in character.
Yeah.
the soy is kicking in.
Yeah. I'm sure they will appreciate that.
Mm.
Definitely.
But-
There's no way they don't.
We've talked about this shit more than we talked about the AI, which was the main topic.
Yeah, this is
do,
cool.
Do we have any
This-
other?
this is
Do
the
we have
main
any
topic.
other? I guess so. It is now. Do you
I
have
mean,
any
the
other-
only thing I have to say left about video game adaptations is that the Street Fighter movie is really funny
Oh,
because
well,
it's a movie adaptation
actually,
that also got turned into a video game.
I want to ask
There's a
everyone.
video
Oh,
game
yeah,
based off
yeah.
of the movie adaptation.
Street Fighter.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
really
ask
good.
you-
Mortal Kombat too.
It's not good, but it's better than you think.
I want to
Yeah.
ask everyone here. What is your favorite video game adaptation? Like video game adaptation, like to movie.
Oh,
To
I
movie
said Street
specifically?
Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, you said Street
Um,
Fighter. Sadie said
yeah.
Street Fighter 2.
So,
no, I
can
didn't. No, I didn't say it was mine was Street Fighter.
Oh,
Can I
I don't really-
cheat?
I don't really have one.
Mm.
I want to
depends
cheat a bit and say one of the
Hello, Pop.
Halo Legends shorts.
Mm.
Can that count?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's not a
animated
movie,
Because
but it's
I'll
an
the
allow
anime.
it,
Halo
I'll
Legend,
allow it.
the
It's an
Halo Legend
adaptation of a
short
video
where
game.
the Sangeli home planet where all the elites are samurai. I fucking love that. So deep down. It when I watched it, I was like, oh, this is asinine, and I
Yeah,
absolutely love it. I don't know why the elites would all be samurai, but I'm here for it.
No video games, right? I mean, no animated movie.
Sure. Let's.
They count.
I think it counts. I mean, we're talking about the Mario 2033 movie, right? And that's animated.
Why wouldn't
Yeah,
it count?
Mhm.
I'm just asking. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie then.
What if it's what if it's half live action?
The live action one.
Like
no,
the Sonic
the Mario movie. No, the Mario. Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it's
that
like
counts.
they split it different. It's like half the world is like real life. It's like actual Chris Pratt,
Mhm.
and the other half is like Mario World.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been awesome. They should have done like Chris Pratt walking around with Mario instead of this shit.
They should have
Yeah,
recreated.
right.
No, they should have recreated the
Like-
Super Mario Brothers Super Show, but with
Yes.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
no,
at
no,
full
no,
That would
no,
have been
no,
funny.
no,
That
no,
would
no,
have
no,
been really funny.
No.
That should have been That should have been the trailer.
I'm not
So-
taking anything. I'm not taking anything about the Super Show without Lou.
So
about it.
just
I'm sorry.
just like how in the Sonic movie there's humans interacting with Mobians. It will be in the Mario movie. It will be
Mhm.
humans interacting with Italians, right?
Yes. Yeah. The average Italian. Also, in terms of, I guess I just fucking ripped the Band-Aid off. In terms of video game adaptations, I gotta say, man, I fucking love the original Super Mario movie. I mean,
Yeah,
some of you
I was
folks-
wondering when you were gonna
some
bring.
of you folks are here. You were there for it.
That movie.
I hope you all remember that during it was when that stream was scheduled that this shit got announced. We're like full circle now, and
Monkey.
yeah, I mean I got it right here, bro. I got it right here. There he
Wait.
is.
Please use
There he is. There he is.
Yes.
Someone tell
Been a
Farius.
while since I've seen
Someone
it,
tell
Yeah,
Farius to do the hit bit. But
Yeah, turned off.
But as always, it's just such an interesting movie. It's like fascinating.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely.
like-
the thing is, I keep forgetting. Like that's a Mario movie, bro. They let that happen. That's
Yeah.
I
They
don't
gave
I
Bowser
don't get
corn
it.
rolls.
The first time
they
I saw
destroyed the Twin Towers in it.
the first
Yeah,
time I saw
I
it,
legit
was,
don't know how this movie.
They did-
How did this get past Nintendo?
I was
how
actually
did
kind of
this get
upset at it
okayed
at
by
first.
Nintendo?
Yeah,
Because Nintendo didn't
but the more I
care as
watch
much
it, the
then.
more I come to actually appreciate
Yeah.
what a take they made on the Mario movies,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
okay,
Mario
when I
games.
was a kid, when I was a lad, I remember
you really
watching
doing?
it and it was like this is the best movie ever because I didn't give a shit. Like it had Mario in the title, even though it was the fucking weirdest
Yeah.
movie. I would rewatch that and Space Jam all the time because it was fucking
Space Jam was good,
bangers. and then it was like when I got
This movie's
older,
also good, dude.
I was like, oh man, I guess it's not that good. People always say that it's bad, so it's probably bad. Then I fucking rewatched it and I was like, you know what? It's fun. It's fun. It's all that it needs
Fuck
to
the
fun.
be.
haters.
It's like it didn't need to be like a fucking Blade Runner crossover with Mario, but god damn it was. And it's fucking beautiful. It's like such a mess, but it's so entertaining. Like all the little decisions. It's like movie that I cannot take my eyes off of it. I'm like watching it like they did that. Oh my fucking god. They were drunk while they were talking about. Oh my god. They made Luigi's last name canonically Mario. Holy fuck, that's insane.
Luigi Mario.
Mario was busting moves. With his
Mario was
black lady.
busting moves with a giant lady, and he grabbed that woman and he fucking
He wanted her.
Damn.
slipped it
She wanted
down.
him. Too.
And
wanted
she
him.
loved it. She loved it. And you know what?
His face. His face. was
I
fine.
love you, Bob Hoskins. I miss you so much, man. Fucking, what a man. What a man, man.
What a man.
What a man.
I didn't know how to appreciate the movie at the time, but
Yes.
now, no, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a good movie.
It's fun. It's fun, damn it.
It's fun.
It is. It is.
Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's great.
And that's why people should watch the first Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Yeah,
I agree.
made by a lot of the same people, no? I think
Exactly.
There's like
That-
some
okay,
connection.
okay. I was actually gonna comment on that. Like the
Oh,
style
really?
looks similar.
I think I
Yeah.
remember hearing that. I'm don't quote me on that, but there's like some crossover.
That's what they wanted to do, I think, is make like a whole they wanted to do like all the games at the time, but I think they fizzled out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, they definitely wanted to like just adapt in general, like video game stuff.
Honestly, they were ahead of their time.
They were. They were.
They were?
The audience just wasn't
Yeah.
ready for it yet.
I'm just gonna say it. I think.
What? Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I didn't notice that.
What?
Wait.
What happened?
No, go ahead. No, I noticed what you did. Though. I saw what you did.
Anyway,
I know what you are.
any other talks
you are.
about video game adaptations? Anyone wants to point out another one of their favorites?
I like Sonic Underground.
Fuck you.
I know so little about video game adaptations that I fell asleep through this entire topic.
I noticed. You're so
I don't-
comfy between your hair and over there. It's like,
Yeah, it's just.
Why is it his hair?
you know why.
I thought it was mine.
No.
That was mine.
It
It
He
was
got
mine.
taken over.
It's definitely not.
I think
mine.
ownership
Definitely-
changes.
The ownership changes depending on the day of the week. It goes around.
All right. You can have the harem this week.
Tamaro's the shadow leader of the harem. I'm the
Yeah,
figurehead.
yeah, definitely,
The
definitely.
shadow leader. Yeah.
But,
Anyway.
yeah, I don't really watch or know of many video game adaptations just because I don't watch them.
Yeah,
I stick with the game, you know.
yeah. Well, in
Tried
any
and
case,
true. Just play
let's
video games.
let's go to the
Yeah.
next one then. Next up, Calavera, take it away. Jump scares.
Oh, me?
A misunderstood technique.
Ooh, jump
Go ahead.
scares.
Yeah, talk about jump scares. How you
It
like
is-
it.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Just
I'm
just
shaking
thinking about
in my
this. So I'm gonna
boots
go
right now.
take a shit. Huh? Whoa!
Oh,
Did you get jump scared? Did you get jump scared?
Oh my god!
Did you get jump scared from that?
Yeah.
It's all about the technique. It's all about the execution. See?
Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
See?
Uh,
All right, I'll
jump
be right back.
Shady went
Well,
to shit himself.
scares. He shot himself.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt jump scare. Anyways, jump scares, right?
Yes.
It is October. It is a spooky month.
It is a spooky month. I was surprised.
Yeah.
Only you both
Yeah.
did a
Yeah, spooky month.
spooky
Of
topic.
course. I love horror. I'm a huge pussy. I'm gonna admit that right now, here and now.
Mhm.
And you know, some people will argue that you need to be scared to actually enjoy horror.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point, right? I've seen so many people online being like, "Hey guys, it's critical. I'm gonna play this horror game. It's so scary.
thought you were Chris Pratt.
So shit. Fuck you, by the way. So annoying, dude. I hate you so much. Charlie, stop doing that. Ooh,
See-
whoa, I'm so scared. Like, okay, I get it. Okay, you don't care. You don't care. You don't care to immerse yourself
Mhm.
into the game to be scared. Okay, I get it. It's fine. You like to pretend to be tough and nonchalant, and you don't give a fuck, right? That's not the point of horror, right?
Yeah.
That's not the point of horror. You have to be scared. You have to put yourself in it. Right? The shoes of
You have to immerse yourself.
the
More important-
Stacy in the movie.
Yeah, more
or-
important than like being actually like being
But bro-
like just going through something and getting like jumped. It's to be like actually immersed in something you're doing.
Yeah, some of
Suspending your
them are-
disbelief is cringe, though. You just
Yeah.
gotta. No, I'm with you on that for sure.
I need to prove that I'm super brave.
that
and
was
I don't care. What's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Either
Nothing
that,
phases
either
me.
that, or they have to be like, like every fucking jump scare. It's like,
Yeah.
It's like
When I get jump scared, I get angry myself.
yeah.
I get scared, of course. I jump. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
But yeah, I get
I
angry
was
after that.
fucking
Sometimes
scared
I'll
cat,
get salty
for
if like a
sure.
jump scare is tied in with like an instant death QTE. That
Oh,
will actually just piss me off. I'm like, okay, no, go fuck yourself with that. But no, I'm with you on that. Like jump scares should be used, and they should
Jump
be
scares
used.
should be used.
They
and
should
like
be
anything-
used properly, carefully,
And like
delicately.
anything, yeah, like everything else,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be abused.
Yes.
And that is the gripe that everyone has with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's proper
that's
jump
fair.
scares. There's bad jump scares. We've seen there's this movie we watched and that I talked about actually in the podcast before. My favorite movie, Insidious.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
One, I
the
think.
best.
Was it Insidious?
Yes, it was Insidious. Yes.
Oh my god, it's so bad with the jump scares. Suddenly,
Scariest movie ever.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Because the thing is right with these things,
Yeah.
the thing with this movie, right, is that they're talking. They're just having a conversation or whatever, right?
Mm.
And suddenly, out of fucking nowhere,
Mm.
jump scare.
Yeah. Just
Like
boom,
we're
boom.
having just this mundane conversation, right?
Yeah.
And it just happens
Mm.
with no build up, with no nothing. It just happens, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess I got scared. Like there's this one scene right in the movie when they're just having this conversation about what is going on with kids or whatever.
Mhm.
And behind the guy, there's the demon, right? Darth Maul. Out of fucking
Yes,
nowhere. I like that. See, oh shit. Ah! He's right behind me! Ah!
Oh.
Like, oh my God, he's there.
Isn't he?
It's and like more than being scared at that point, I was so confused. You know, like oh, it's there, okay, and now it's gone. You call that a poofer, I think, because they
Yeah.
poof into
They just
into nothingness,
poof.
right?
Yeah.
There's things like that in video games. You see them a lot of the time. They go against you and like they jump scare you and like oh my
Yeah,
God, and they're not there anymore. Or there's this guy walking on the distance, and when you go, if you fucking run for them, which is not what the natural, is not your natural reaction, right? It will be
Yeah.
you need to be cowering in fear.
You're like
There's nothing. They
Yeah.
poof, right?
you're just walking around in a game and then suddenly boo, and then it just fucking disappears. Right?
Disappears. That's it. There's nothing. It's just ooh like that. See?
Something
Yeah,
scary
pretty much.
happened.
Did you get jump scared?
Yeah, something happened, and it was like whatever. I mean,
And
bringing up something that I feel like you probably might mention as well. I've been playing to Calavera VT, this little game called Eternal Darkness, right?
oh, Eternal Darkness,
And I
yes.
think that one does it really well, right? Where it's like, it's not about, it's fully about immersion. So much so that it takes away your immersion at points to fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
But like, there's even moments where it's like you're just walking around, and then out of nowhere, like you're walking around the mansion, and then the mansion just goes like, and then it's just it's just like ooh, what's up? Like there's context, and it's like you almost like the first time you hear it, it's like there's something going on. Like what's that? Like it's more fucked up because the player is like actually like invested in it, right? Rather than something like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, where at one point it like wears itself off from so much.
That is a
like,
thing. That is a thing with jump scares. There's nothing more. Like the magic is gone, right? When you overuse them. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna tell you this. They're not so bad. Like as a mechanic, because it's punishment. You're being punished. But the thing is, right?
I remember. I think the best one that does it is like 3 or something, where it's like they don't some of the jump scares in that one, they don't like kill you. They're just like there to impede you, and like if you know how to like work with the game, it's more of a mechanic rather than a punishment, right? I think that's.
I mean,
that makes more sense.
It is a mechanic, but
they cause debuffs and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, there's so many things. Jump scares. Jump scare is like a. To me, in horror, right? The jump scare is the payout. It's the release of tension, right?
Yeah.
You see that in the funny slide on the top.
Yes, it's a funny scene.
That is a funny scene. It's in the Exorcist 3. Watch it. It's a
great.
perfect.
It's the perfect scene.
It's the perfect jump scare.
Yeah.
Straight up. I'm gonna spoil. There's a jump scare there.
Yeah.
Not that you can play for it, right?
Yeah.
But there's a jump scare. It's 5 minutes of build up.
Yeah.
With one fake out in the middle, by the way.
Yeah.
And when you least expect it, when you think you're safe, is when it happens. And it's so good because the whole thing, you're being prepared. I'm gonna describe what happens. But I don't know if you guys mind, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it vaguely. But it's this whole. It's this hall, right? You can see it.
The camera is not moving. It's just
the camera is not. It moves. It moves into when there's this nurse walking around, right? And it's this shot of this hall, like, and she's walking all the way from the bottom to each room. And whenever she goes into a room, like the camera follows her, right? Sometimes, not all the time. Yeah. But yeah, during one of them, it's like she goes inside, and she's like, "Oh, what's this? What's that?" You know. And there's this one fake jump scare with one of the patients. Is like, "Oh, and you jump, right? Oh shit!" And he's like, "Oh, can I get some water?" Like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure."
Yeah.
Right. And she's going through every room during 5 minutes of this shit.
Yeah,
right?
and you're almost like,
and
you know that something's gonna happen.
Yeah, something's gonna happen, and that happens. The fake jump scare, right? And it's like, oh, okay, that's what it is, right?
Yeah,
it wasn't faked out all this time because that happens, right? It's a classic cat jumping out of the box jump scare. Oh, it's a cat. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
It happens in Silent Hill. It happens in Clock Tower. It happens in a lot of movies. But yeah, as the scene progresses, right, this is doing the same thing over and over again, and as she goes out of the room, of each room, she locks the door behind her. Like, and when it ends, when the at one point during the video, I mean, at the very end, right, she locks the door behind her, and as she walks away, somebody opens the door. And there's this guy walking behind her with fucking
giant
ass scissors, like to cut
yeah.
bone, right? And he
Yeah.
cuts off her head.
Yeah.
You don't see it. You'll see like a split second of the guy behind her with
Yeah.
this fucking horn, giving you a heart attack, right? This is scared cord. It's so fucking chef kiss. It's perfect execution, right? And that is what you need with a jump scare. You have this build up. You need this build up to have to trap the audience, right? To be like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? When is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Yeah.
That is the thing, right? Because you don't even know. Sometimes they fake you out. Sometimes they fake you out, and sometimes you're like, oh man, phew. But it also leaves you with this sense of like, something's missing, right? A jump scare would have been perfect here. Sometimes you feel that. Sometimes you feel that.
So have any of you ever played the Batman Arkham games?
Oh yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
So you should feel, I think, like one of the mooks that Batman is sneaking up on in a good jump scare. You don't know.
Like
It should be-
every time you walk up to them, they're like always talking like, you heard that Batman's going around, right? He's like,
Yeah, he's not
I ain't no scared. I ain't no scared of no bats, and then bah!
Bam.
Oh, sorry, please.
Batman fucking puts
Oh, it's the bats. Get him.
Batman fucking puts him in the hospital.
And then they all know he's there, but he still gets them every single fucking time.
Yeah.
Because he has mastered the jump scare.
There's this mechanic in the game actually. You can kind of jump scare the enemies.
He snaps their necks and says, "All right, now."
But yeah, jump scares really important. People talk shit about them a lot, and I don't think they understand. Because if I tell you this, right, I'm gonna tell you, hey, there's this movie, man. Oh yeah, it's a horror movie. Wanna watch it? There's not a single jump scare in it. Is it really that scary? You know?
Well, then I would go in thinking there are jump scares in there.
It depends.
Because I told you that there isn't any.
Yes.
I think that it depends on the type of movie.
What type of movie?
There's like movies that are unsettling. There's like unsettling and there's like jump scares.
But there's being
I think both are valid.
there's being unsettling, there's being scary, right? There's having like dread of something, and there's having dread of something happening, like about to happen, right?
Right.
Like, you know, oh my god, the prospect
dread
of
and
being
tension.
alive, it's so awful. Depression or whatever. I don't care about that. Right? If there's no jump scares, there's no way for you to be afraid of something in a horror, in any type of media. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying to fucking bomb you with jump scare every 30 seconds, right? I'm just telling you. I'm just saying that there should be this sense of danger, right? If I tell you, hey man, there's this abandoned house down the street, wanna go? And you're like, no, what the fuck? There's something in there. I'm like, oh, there's literally nothing in there. I already checked.
Yeah.
Will you be afraid?
Yeah, you wouldn't be scared of that. But
There's
here's the thing.
there's no sense of danger, right?
I wouldn't
Did I tell you,
say-
hey man, wanna do some Orbex with me? Like, let's go fucking below in the sewer, on the sewers, all right? And you're like, what? No, there's shit there. It's so scary. Like, you don't even know what's gonna happen.
It's clean. Yeah, it's clean.
I know. It's just fucking clean,
There's
dude.
no more shit in there. I cleaned it
Yeah, I
myself.
cleaned it up myself. I like the whole fourth movie.
Oh yeah.
But I
Like,
think
if there's no sense of danger, of mystery, of like the unknown, of like, is something gonna hurt me? Is something gonna jump me? Is something gonna scare me? Right? That I cannot predict.
I would just
That sense of
say-
unpredictability, right? Because this is build up, and there's like, is something gonna happen?
That's what I was saying before.
That's
You
what you
should
need.
feel like a mook, a garden ass fucking variety, low level crook who knows Batman is here. That's how you should feel.
Yeah. You're
That-
feeling danger
That's
for
the,
something to be scary. That's what I feel.
that's the thing that I feel. I think that a lot of these movies, they're like, they're great at like creating that fear and shit like that. But I wouldn't say that every single piece of media to be scary needs to have a jump scare. Because first of all, there's shit like real life fucking stuff, right? Where it's like I'm fucking scared for my life. I like though funnily enough, okay, I have two things to talk about this where it's like there is like stuff where it's like unsettling because you know it could affect you
It's so
in real
uncanny.
life. It's literally a it's fucking Mission Incredibles moment. But 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 then there's also stuff like true crime and I don't feel anything about it. And it's fucking real, by the way. And it's like, yeah, I guess a guy could fucking do that to me. I don't know.
Yeah, true crime is more interesting than
It's yeah, but I don't give a shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's supposed to be scary, but I don't know. But like then I see like a YouTube video of like an analog horror thing, and it's like the moment that fucking screen pauses, you know the most uncanny ass face is about to pop in. And you're gonna look into the comments. You're gonna start scrolling down and be like, "Oh, let's see what the people say about this video." And it's like, "Oh, I heard a noise," and it's like you see the face for a second. And you're like, ah,
Damn, Shady's dead.
that didn't work." Oh,
They got him. Batman got him.
They
they
fucking
got him. Oh,
We gotta
shit.
find the bats, boys, before he gets us.
He ain't nothing.
He's
I
fucking
ain't afraid of no bats.
afraid of no bat.
Afraid of no bats.
Dies. Instant loss, as
It
some would
dies.
say.
He's that lost, yeah. He used Batman fucking doing the
Watch out.
It's been
mating fucking mating press, yeah. The criminals.
I think that's illegal, Batman. I don't think you should do that.
I'll break their spirit.
I am the knight.
I'm vengeance.
But yeah. I think I do agree with you. I used to not agree with you, but I think that I it's just a different way of seeing
There
like,
is-
what a jump scare actually is supposed
It's
to be.
because it's like I'm saying, right? There's ways to do it.
Mhm.
Like
Honestly,
everything.
honestly,
Like everything, like fan service.
yeah,
There's tasteful fan service, right?
yeah, yeah.
Like jump scares. There's tasteful. Jump
Yeah.
scares. There's well executed jump scares, right?
Yes.
The same thing. The same thing. Everything
Yeah.
with moderation
This might
and
sound
everything carefully crafted.
This
Right?
might
It's
sound
not something.
really.
It's not fucking. It's not insidious. Like, oh,
Yeah.
hey man,
Boom, boom,
and this is happening. Ah! Like what? Okay, like what?
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Okay.
Boo. Yeah.
What is
I'm
the
gonna
point?
say like this might sound silly, but I genuinely think part of the reason why I didn't really agree with that and that jump scares are not that important is honestly like the name of it is so silly. Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Yeah, it's like it sounds so nice. It sounds so playful. It's like funny.
It sounds like really.
Yeah, you can tell
You
that
know,
it
what is the word I'm looking for? In Spanish, I know what it is. What in English?
So if the Mario movie has a jump scare, is that a Jumpman jump scare?
Yeah, jump scare.
True. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so silly of a name, honestly.
Hmm.
Like it should have been like reality check. I don't fucking know.
Fucking vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Honestly, it just should have been something else because this,
It's
fine.
what's on the
It-
what's on the can.
yeah,
right?
yeah. If
It's what's on the
if
can.
it's
It's
a
you
lame-
jump. It's a scare
Yeah.
that jumps. Just jump. They're getting jumped.
It's just jump, yeah. But it's I don't know.
Yeah.
I always thought it was funny, but
Yeah, I mean,
do
it's
agree-
it's kind of
yeah,
too
okay.
simple of a name, I think, like
Mm.
to describe what
Mhm,
you're trying to do.
mhm,
Like kind of cheap way
mhm.
to describe or to name something that needs so much thought put into it to
Mhm.
work, right? Jump scare like sounds stupid. You're right. You're not wrong. But I mean, it is what it is, right?
Mhm.
And that is my telltale of why
Of
jump scares
why.
are an integral part of anything scary. You need them. Thank you.
Meaning
That's
press.
that's shady, right? Yeah, that's shady right now. Python, shady, having fun. Uh,
Good shitty.
but yeah, it is spooky months.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a huge pussy,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll be playing a kind of a horror game
Ooh, you got a
this
little
month.
bit of
Once
chill.
we,
Oh.
yeah, I'm
Here
gonna
we
shield
go.
something
Oh,
later.
underhanded
That would be
chill.
$5.
$5.
$5. If you don't have $5,
$5.
what are
Come on
you
now.
doing on Twitch?
Oh, there he
He's
is.
back.
Speaking of
you died?
$5,
Speaking of meaning press.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hello, shady.
Hello, Shady.
how was
What's
Batman?
up, guys?
How was
Hello,
Batman?
Shady.
Batman?
Yeah.
Batman?
Yeah, how's he
Does he
doing?
know?
Does he know?
No?
Does
I
he
don't
know?
I was
didn't even
watching
know.
Dude,
I was
no,
watching dog grooming videos.
Oh,
Dude,
dude, I've been watching those all month.
dude,
I've
Dude,
seen
for
I've seen a
real?
few. I've actually
Yeah,
seen a
for
few.
real, for real. And
dude, it's like
the
so
dog
relaxing.
With, the dog with the girls.
Yeah, the girl with the dog, girl with the
girl
dog.
with the dogs. Dude, they're so relaxing. They're so nice.
Dude, yeah. You know what my favorite part is? My favorite part is when she does the pause in between the pause.
Oh,
I love that.
dude, yeah. The fucking
Dude,
Shady, I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
horror
dude,
here, okay?
I'm gonna
This
do
is horror.
I'm gonna do the Grinch feet right now. I'm like, let's fucking go.
We're talking about scary stuff.
Is there
I'm sorry.
Calavera? Be honest here.
That is
Is there
scary, a woman.
anything more scary than a woman with a bunch of dogs?
Yeah.
That is true.
There is.
Well, it depends. It depends on your fetish, doesn't it?
That's
I
true.
suppose it could be arousing for you.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, anything else? Any more to add to the TED Talk? I do think that was a very good. It was a very good way to put your argument. I think I definitely
Yeah.
agree with it now.
I'll have to go back and listen to it.
Like I do agree with people that are saying like, oh man, these jump scares are overused, they're awful. Yes.
Yeah, they
Bad-
can be overused.
Anything bad can be bad.
Yeah.
Right? Because this is the thing, right? This is the thing about jump scares, that's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Horror is cheap to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows this, right?
Yes.
Insidious was $1 million of budget,
And
right?
it made like
He
what,
made 100 million back, right?
Yeah.
Horror is the cheapest thing you can fucking make.
Yeah.
Anything, right? In anything, a movie,
You can
a video game,
shot
real life. You can make it horror, real life,
you
real
can
fast.
You can shot like a movie where it's 1 hour of just a fucking door, and it's gonna be the scariest fucking thing because you're gonna be going like, is that door gonna open? And like,
Oh yeah.
the-
But not even that. Like it's
Yeah,
legit
yeah.
the cheapest type of media you can make, right?
Yeah.
You don't need anything special. You don't need super special effects.
Yeah.
You don't need
Because
amazing
a lot of
actors.
horror relies
Well,
on something you can't
I will
see.
say-
you don't need amazing actors as we saw with Insidious.
Well, hold on though. I do think that you need to, because like if a movie like has like complete shit effects when they reveal their creature, it's like my boner's out.
This is the thing. That's the thing,
no.
right? That's the thing because you don't need super special effects to have something creepy in real life as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? You can have
it can be just
you know,
a
you
guy
can
with a
have
knife and like a bunch of like blood.
a guy with a
like
knife
fake
and some
blood
fucked up.
splattered on his face.
Yeah, and not
Like
even
a
that,
creepy
right? Because
smile.
there's some shitty Halloween costumes you've seen online, right?
Yeah.
And they're so fucking scary. Like the old ones from the 40s and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're terrifying.
Yeah.
And you see the funny mascot in the pizzeria. I mean, that's stuff. The things that Freddy Fazbear is based on, right?
Yeah.
You know, this funny animatronics, and they're so scary, and they didn't even try, right? You see the original Michelin. You seen that guy, the Michelin
The
man?
original
The
Michelin Man.
Michelin
Man,
yes. yeah.
No.
Hold on.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me. I was
Send
gonna
it
look
to
it
me,
up.
yeah.
I'm gonna send it
Yeah.
to Act,
Was that stream?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
and you put it on stream, okay?
Send
And you
that
tell
shit-
me, man,
Yeah.
is this scary or not? I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad
sure-
it's not like that anymore.
I'm sure they didn't try to make it scary, but look
Yeah.
at this shit.
It's fucking terrified. Let me put it up on stream. Look at this guy. Look at this fella.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
this is a bit of a
that
stretch,
happened.
but do you guys remember the
This is
deletized guy who would take
Mm.
those cartoon characters and turn them into deli meats and write long essays on each of his DeviantArt drawings about how they were loving being tied up and
Yeah,
turned
yeah,
into
yeah,
deli
yeah,
meat?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
always think of that guy when I see that Michelin Man, and it is incredibly painful for me to remember. Please get rid of him.
It's so scary.
I'm sorry.
There's so
God.
many.
He's gonna be hanging out.
I
on
hate to
top
see
of
that.
the-
I don't
Oh, you
know.
put it
I
back
don't
up.
know.
What'd you do?
I don't know. You know this, but the Michelin Man. That's not his name.
Okay. So please, Dr. Executioner, I'm asking you, as a friend, please put this side by side, the Michelin Man, so they can see what I have seen with their eyes.
Mm. Let's see.
Can you put the picture?
Oh, okay. The other picture. Oh, I'll pull it
Yeah.
up. Let me pull it up. Let me. Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny. Here's what Marcus sent me.
I'm so glad they've changed that mascot
Put that
because,
shit up. This
oh.
and then
What is
What
that?
the hell?
Now, please
Yeah.
excuse me. Forever real tied up, Fat
Oh my
Sparky, enjoying himself, loving the half he has been fattened, fully complete, permanently deletized and fully wrapped up, tied up, rope mummified, all foreverly tied up, all over, from his fully deletized head
What in the
to his fully
world?
deletized feet, a full permanent Bologna body, a complete permanent Bologna head, 2 permanent Bologna and ham ears, 2 permanent ham lip, a huge, thick, permanent Bologna ham and cheese tongue, 2 permanent Bologna feet, a permanent Bologna tail, permanent Bologna organs and permanent Bologna insides. At last, a permanent ham nose. Forever real tied up, Fat Sparky
Forever
jumps
real.
around everywhere and every place, happily tied up, wrapped, rope mummified and fully deletized, and licks everyone and everything he can with his huge, thick, permanent Bologna ham and cheese tongue.
Yep.
Why?
I don't like this.
Why?
I'm so glad they changed the mascot because
Why did he
my
like,
mind is beyond
repeat?
broken. I have
did he
seen
re-
horrors.
why
I
did
have
he
seen
repeat
horrors.
The
Yeah,
rat
yeah,
tied
yeah.
up and
This guy.
mummified,
Why?
like,
Stop
twice.
making it so big. Make it tiny.
Forever real tied up.
Forever real tied up.
Deletized, right? That is the name.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Why?
It's
This
the
is three-
same thing.
Chris
Three.
Pratt, why are you looking at me?
three scary things. 3 scary things on screen right
Chris,
now.
this is a nightmare stream. This is a nightmare stream.
This is my nightmare. Now you'll see what I live every day.
It's a me. Dead. Yeah. Okay. Axe, can you show the last picture that I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh
This
yeah, the
one
Michelin Man.
Okay. I will be honest though. This one though, kind of goes hard.
It
This
goes
one-
fucking hard, yeah.
this one goes hard.
Bibendum. Michelin Man is actually named Bibendum. I don't know if you know that.
Damn. Okay.
What?
Damn.
This goes hard. No way. This goes hard.
Yeah.
He's looking at it. He's looking.
Bro,
at
he
it.
looks cool.
I'm good at
Yeah, you know what?
It goes hard,
See,
pal.
it's all about presentation. This
It's
guy
about
gives off a
presentation.
Why is
totally
he
different
on a
feel.
bicycle though?
It's about
Why
about
not?
tires. It's tires, dude.
It's tired.
The Michelin Man. They sell tires.
Motorcycle.
He's a tire miser.
Yeah, it's a
Jumping on a fat fucking cigar, going on his way.
Mhm.
I like how
doesn't
they
get- it
gave him
goes
the
so
fucking
hard,
cuff
but the-
on his sleeve, you know? The sleeves that he doesn't
Yeah.
have, he still has the cuffs.
It goes
And
so
it's
hard.
funny-
Why they put him on a bike?
like I'm telling you, right? You don't need much to make something scary. You saw that this fucking thing looks fucking scary as hell in the other thing. It actually became so scary back in the day that people say there's stories of people saying, "I saw the fucking Michelin Man, dude." You know, this terrifying being. You can look it up. Bibendum sighting, right?
Mhm.
And some people think that it's an alien and stuff like that. There's like something similar to this walking around there, right?
The Michelin Man tire theory was the
Michelin Man, if real.
extraterrestrial like
Yeah.
formula brought up. This is why the tires are so good. It's literally not of this world. It wasn't technology meant for us. We're messing with things beyond our comprehension. So
That's true.
it's very dire for us right now, but for now they seem to enjoy what we're doing with their tires.
That won't last forever.
No, especially.
But yeah,
We're in their good graces for now.
Not everything needs to have like a big ass budget, right, to be scary. A horror does not need that. And the thing, like I was saying, right? Let me get to the point. Anybody can make horror. Not anybody can make good horror, right? But anybody can try their hand at that.
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many shitty jump scares out there, right? And that's what so many people are mad at them. Because since it's so cheap to make, anybody can do it and anybody can go boo at the screen. And it's, oh my god, it's so scary. Like, and people see that and it's like, that's so cheap. I hate it. Right? That's why jump scares get such a bad rep. Because any asshole can try to make something scary and fail at it miserably. Right? And that's why jump scares are misunderstood, because idiots, like they don't know how to use them. Right? They're needed. I definitely think they're needed.
To add to that, Kala,
mm.
the Paranormal Activity, if you don't know, it cost $15,000. It had
made like a quadrillion million dollars.
A budget of $15,000. Made 193 million in box office.
Yes, it's so cheap to make. It's cheap. That's a good thing about horror. That is cheap. The return is very good. When you do it right.
Yeah.
Because you can fuck it up real bad.
I don't know. I don't even know if when you do it right. It's just when you like find an audience that accepts it. Really.
Paranormal Activity actually had like this kind of very aggressive viral marketing. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
They had like this secret, like private, viewings of the movie.
Yeah, I believe it was advertised as real, wasn't it?
No, more than that. It had like people. We show this movie to select amount of people in this private showing, and it's like, oh my god, this is the scariest thing. I fucking shot my pants twice in a row. People say that, and they put it on the internet, and it's like, oh shit, I need to see this, right? It was really aggressive for
its time.
Paranormal Activity.
Honestly, if you perceive it as being something exclusive, you're more likely to pay more attention to it, right? That's just psychology. Since you're paying more attention to it, you're going to be more hit whenever they take their swing at you, so to speak, right? It makes sense. It's actually quite brilliant.
Yeah, but the idea was that people already saw it and they say it's good, so they cannot be lying. Like it didn't occur to them that they could be like hired actors or anything like that, right?
Now, Calavera, do you think that people would just be paid to go onto the internet and say things that aren't true? Really now? I can't think that would ever work out. That's silly.
Look, maybe it's on me. Maybe I don't have enough faith. You're right. But yeah, advertisement goes a long way. It worked perfectly for the Blair Witch Project. It was that movie was it works for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? Based on true events. A complete fucking lie, by the way, of course. And people saw that and it was, holy shit, it's so scary. And I mean, it's a good movie. I'm not saying it's not.
It's true. But someone in Texas did own a chainsaw.
Yeah.
And there was a massacre. I don't know if there was a massacre, but it was based loosely.
There was a massacre, and someone in Texas did own a chainsaw. Those things are true.
Yeah, definitely.
At the same time, I don't know. But...
yeah. It's a good movie, but that kind of advertisement, that kind of lie, you could say, right? Like, it grips you, right? It grabs your attention so bad, and it's like, oh, I want to see the fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And and the same with the Blair Witch Project. I don't know if you guys. I mean, I was already grown up enough to like, oh, when it was happening, and people were saying, "Did you see that fucked up movie? It's actually real. They found it, and they're like showing it on the theaters, and you can go see it. People fucking die in it."
So the found footage angle was also brilliant, right?
Yeah, I mean, the Blair Witch Project capitalized so hard in it. It made it popular. I'm pretty sure because it was back in the day when the internet wasn't really that big, and it was like more of mouth or whatever you want to call it. What was it again?
Word of mouth, yeah.
Word of mouth, yeah. And he was like, "Oh man, that's so fucked up. We need to see that." And the internet wasn't there to tell you, "Hey guys, this is actually a fake nerd emoji." That didn't happen, right? So people were like, that kind of advertisement, that kind of like, you don't know what you're gonna see. That doesn't happen anymore. That doesn't happen. And fucking Blair Witch Project, they probably had a budget of like $10. They made like a $250 million.
Bajillion,
Blair
infinite money.
Witch Project. The sequels suck ass because there's no mystery to it anymore. It's like the magic is dead. It was lightning in a bottle, right?
Right.
60,000 budget USD. And it made, oh my god, worldwide it made almost 250 million. Oh, that's
It's that easy.
I think actually this movie is the most successful indie film of all time.
Might be, yeah. Again, yeah.
Like I'm telling you, it's horror, right? Horror, cheap, easy to make.
Well, damn, if it's that easy, when are we doing it?
Right now. Are you
Right
watching
now.
the stream? Terrifying.
Yeah. This stream
Brother,
is
if you call
terrifying,
this you call this horror, I call this a weekday.
Yeah, this is terrifying. There's been so many unusual things happening.
So many uncanny things.
Yeah.
But yes, do you have anything else you want to add to the TED Talk?
Chris
for
Pratt,
sure.
are you shorter all of a sudden?
No.
That's uncanny. That is uncanny.
It's uncanny,
Maybe
man.
he's further away.
I'm coming for you.
Maybe he's walking away
Camera.
from the fucking yeah, he's fucking walking away from the podcast.
He's walking to Canada to come and get me.
Object might be closer than what they think. Than what they appear.
Anyway,
Yeah,
well,
that's all I have to say.
all right. I really did appreciate that. I think that it was a really good talk. Now, on to
It's a spooky
Herds.
month, so
yeah, Herds. If you are awake, does the popularity of something
I'm trying,
change
man.
your enjoyment of it? Hold on to those pants. Herd. See, there is a sleep or diarrhea.
What pants?
Okay.
True.
But Herd, you suggested
Yes.
this topic without the influence of no one else.
I had no influence.
Yeah, no
in
outside
this
influence
topic.
on this one. No one telling you. No one telling you. Hey, here you go. Here's a free topic for you.
That's crazy. The art looks like something that just came out recently. Okay.
Aw.
No, yes. Do
Then-
you want to mention something about this topic before someone takes it away?
I guess I'll say like it really depends on what it is for me, because popular thing. I'm not like a contrarian asshole.
You're bad.
Like there's plenty of popular things I like, but then there's also plenty of popular things that I refuse to fucking touch because people won't shut the fuck up about. Or you gotta fucking watch this, dude, and it's like,
Yeah. Okay.
It's amazing every time.
Did I get you?
like I don't care about JoJo. I'm never gonna watch it. I don't care about fucking the funny mech anime with the Feliz Jueves.
Gundam?
Feliz Jueves.
Feliz Jueves.
I fake you out. Do you see that? That's a fake out.
Whatever the
Holy
fuck
shit.
that's called, I don't care about it. I'm never gonna watch it.
Right.
Feliz Jueves. Feliz
Jueves.
So
Viernes.
that actually
Right.
touches something I wanted to say. is,
Cyberpunk.
Something popular, something good becoming popular.
Mhm.
I'll say this,
Death.
like, yeah, death. But death for me,
Yeah. I
death
was
for me,
actually.
because I know that most people, myself included, are fucking morons. They can't shill for the life of them, so they're more likely to drive people away from the thing I want to shill
Mhm.
than they are to bring people in.
Right.
They're utterly obnoxious, just like me.
Can't
And as
wait for
such-
your shill section.
Oh, believe me, I've already forgotten what it was. You have no idea how much whiskey I've had since this podcast started. I've had almost 3 hours to drink.
Mm.
I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But I will say that when a thing I love becomes popular, at the one hand, I am super, super excited for the creator, right?
Mhm.
Big one is Ultra Kill. With every
Oh,
act
yeah.
that comes out, I am more and more happy for Hakita because his sales do go up. That man deserves every fucking penny. That game is an absolute banger. But at the same time,
Ooh.
I am dreading the day, may it never come, when it becomes the favorite of a legion of 12-year-olds. Now, there's no multiplayer, so I don't
Too
think
late.
that'll ever be the case.
You're late, bro. I'm
Max
sorry.
just
You're,
made a
you're
video on
actually
that, bro.
late.
Yeah.
Max
Maxor
made a
did.
video.
Max, I know that Maxor made a video, and I know that I have stayed silent on the matter, mostly. But there's
It's coming, man.
there's a wall between them and the world as a whole because there's no multiplayer.
Mm.
That is the
Mm,
saving grace of Ultra Crow.
I
There is no multiplayer.
I wouldn't say that a multiplayer blocks shit from happening like that. I mean,
No,
shit like-
I,
there's
Persona,
shit-
bro.
it's-
Come on.
it's
I mean,
stopped-
Persona.
there's
Yeah.
shit like
Persona.
Danganronpa.
fucking Friday Night Funking. Like there's
Friday Night
no
Funkin', yeah.
single player in that, unless you consider like people making their own content. But I'm sure that's gonna happen to everything. You know that.
I mean, it's straight up just the state of like how fandoms work
Work.
nowadays. That is the problem.
Yeah.
Because there's no like single space for them. We all share the same platform, Twitter.
Yeah. Yes.
Everyone's on Twitter.
Yeah.
Either on Twitter or you're on Facebook, but you're probably on Twitter.
You're on Twitter.
And that's where your fandom is, and you have to exist and share the same space with everybody else and every other fandom. So you get people just walking in. It's basically like everyone lives in like this big open room, and you can kind of just like accidentally like fall into somebody else you don't even know. You're like talking about like something else, and you know fucking walk into their little space, and you fuck it up
Yeah.
because
Let
you're
me-
not supposed to be there, but you don't know.
Yeah, let me correct you just a tad bit here, JD. It's either Twitter, YouTube, Reddit, or 4chan.
Right.
So this
Or
little
Inst-
segue
or
is going to tie
Instagram.
in
The
really
Instagram-
nicely to my topic
Instagram,
coming
you
up
know,
next.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The thing is that like okay, that's several places, right? That should be enough, and it's not because back
Those
in
are
the
all the
days,
what-
like,
same- those
people
are all the same
people
fucking
made websites specifically for not even the fandom, but for their specific interest in the fandom,
Mm.
and that's less of a thing nowadays. than
Oh, that's
what it
another
is.
fucking topic. Game facts being bought out by fandom.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I'm
But
so
that's a
scared
whole-
of what that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Please make
They're gonna turn it into the shitty wiki. There's gonna be recruitment ads when I'm looking at how to get through Rhino Kuzuno.
Like, okay, here's my opinion on this general topic. I think popularity absolutely. I shouldn't, but popularity definitely plays into my enjoyment and my interest in any piece.
No
of
doubt.
Because like, as much. I was talking to a friend actually about this, and this guy like he really watches a lot of movies and shit like that. And I was talking to him because he was telling me, yeah, I never watched Citizen Kane, and I was like, wow, why didn't you watch it? I mean, people say it's like the greatest movie ever. You're like a huge movie nerd. How the fuck did you not watch it? And then he was like, everyone has already seen it. I have no purpose to be like fucking talking. I have no reason to go and give my own 2 cents about it. It's been dissected, and people have seen it. And like at first I was like completely disagreement. I was like, nah. I mean, you can still enjoy it. Come on. But then the
Right.
more I thought about it, I was like, I guess there is a logic to it where it's like, you know, his enjoyment doesn't come from purely like him watching it. It comes from the interaction that these movies give and his like discussion of it. And I definitely do think that's the case for me too. I mean, I was talking about before how I was dreading the Mario movie because the fucking interaction it was gonna have with the internet was gonna be awful. It ended up not being that bad, but I mean, I would say it's awful when some shit like that happens to your fandom that is like so small and it's like I really
Yeah.
don't care to listen to these people rant on about everything. And I will use the funny little image that is there on the board right now. Uh, when I start, it's a really good one because I think
It's the one. It's the one.
yeah, it's like
For sure.
JoJo.
I don't know if that's the one.
I think
Dude, come
it's
on, dude, JoJo. Is this a JoJo reference? It's literally a meme.
Yeah,
That's the meme.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get to
But
this.
I'm gonna say why.
Yeah. Let me get to at least my experience with it, okay? Here's what happened with me. I was like back when the anime was announced. I was like, "Oh, this sounds interesting." And then I remember like back in the day, Heritage for the Future already had like some like fucking mads and stuff like that. with,
Yeah,
like,
of
the
course.
little-
No,
and, like,
JoJo is like super popular even before
yeah.
it
But it was
became
popular
popular in the West.
specifically. Yeah, it became
For
it
the
was-
Japanese though.
yeah,
Only
for the
Japanese.
Japanese, and you know,
It's okay when they do it, by the way.
yeah,
It is okay.
we'll get to that. But the whole thing that I had with it is just I in my I was like, oh, this sounds super interesting. And I remember what like I watched a couple of episodes and was immediately like, okay, I gotta read the manga. And it's honestly the only manga that I can tell you for a fact I read the whole way through and I didn't like get bored at all until a certain part started releasing, but that's a whole other story. And then I after binging through everything, I started watching the anime too, right? And
Right.
and my enjoyment of it was like this. It was growing and growing until I'd say part 4. It was like part 4 ended in a very the anime itself. It ended on a very like very different time of my life, and it was like fuck that man. This was like an anime that was airing through like a very interesting part of my life, and then went away. And then it's almost like, okay, I closed the door. I'll come back later to check in on you. And then I opened the door, and it was like 50 people like singing the Giorno's theme, and like a bunch of motherfuckers like, is that a JoJo reference? People like doing like JoJo poses, and it was just that
Sucking each
gift
other's dicks and
from
stuff.
I don't remember. Is it Community or something like that where it's like
Where
the guy
the room's
arri-
on fire?
Yeah, the guy arrived with a pizza.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Huh?
That's community,
Yeah.
yeah.
What happened?" Yeah, I'm like, huh? What happened? What happened? Well, I was away. I looked away for a second and this shit happened. And it was already like starting. But it was like still like enough of like a community that I was like, oh, this is nice. This is, it's not that annoying. And I made like friends because of JoJo. I made like, I
Enemies because of it.
I made enemies a lot, a few. And I made yeah, that one comes from the heart. And I made like I've started like branching out to different series because of it. It was like in a lot of ways like a very important piece of media that came out during like the start of my adulthood. Well, not came out, but like, you know, I got introduced to it at that point in my life. But I think that that's the thing. Because JoJo has that going for it. It happened. I have attachment towards it, so I do still enjoy it. I've honestly like stayed away from watching the anime because I'm like I'm gonna catch up with it when I can catch up with it when I feel like it basically. But I still enjoy it. I've talked to people about how much I actually like enjoy the game that they released, and it's like. But again, that's because I have attachment to it, and I think that's a key difference. Mario, I fucking love Mario, dude. It's like one of the biggest fucking most popular franchises ever. I think it's like one of my number ones anyway. But then there is shit like I don't know. Fucking I don't know. Like a regular it's season of the month fucking anime. I have no attachment to it. I've never really been much of an anime guy. And hearing it constantly like, "Oh, this waifu is super cute." I'm like, I don't care. I don't care.
Mhm.
I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
It's like I'm done. It's like so boring.
It's less,
It's
less,
like I
less
look
like
at it-
you. It's less that you wouldn't be interested in watching it. You get exhausted of it
Yeah,
before
yeah.
you even get to it because
Yeah.
of the people.
I can even recognize.
Just ad nauseum.
Yeah, I can even recognize-
these things that don't even really matter
Yeah.
about it. It's
I-
like one moment, and they take it and just run with that one
Yeah.
thing. You don't talk about anything else.
I can even recognize there are good things about it. Like people were always talking about that dress up Darlie anime, and I was like,
Mhm.
Oh
it
my
looks
God,
cute.
yeah.
It looks cute. The animation for this lady
That
sticks.
I mean,
are,
that's
like,
that's one for me
fantastic.
because I actually read that manga a long time ago.
Mhm.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
And then like seeing like it blow up and people talk about it, it's like I mean yeah I still like it but I
Mhm.
haven't gone back to like keep up since it came
Yeah,
out
yeah.
honestly.
Like
Hmm.
I recognize there is some quality to it, but I'm like, oh man, I really don't care. I don't care to watch it. I don't care. It's like something that everyone talks so much about it. There is no reason for me to go out of my way to check it. I already
Yeah,
know
I get it.
completely what I have to what I'm going to expect. Now, I'll name another example of this where the opposite happened, but I want to hear what Kala had to say beforehand before I
I
start
mean
talking.
I want to say this real
Mhm.
quick because I mean it was mentioned before Neon
Mhm.
Genesis Evangelion. I mean I felt like I was never gonna watch that either because of that
Mhm.
same thing. But I actually watched all of the anime, the original anime.
Mhm.
And End of Evangelion as well, just recently, and that one was actually one where it's like I thought I knew what I was gonna be able to
Mhm.
what I was getting myself into, but it really blew me away. It actually lived up to the
Yeah.
hype.
I actually,
So,
yeah, that's the thing that I was gonna talk about.
that one was actually like, damn, dude, I'm so glad I actually got to see that.
That's the one
And
that
I didn't feel like I needed to see it earlier either. I
Mhm.
was like, I waited for the right time to see it. I needed to see it right
Mhm.
when I saw it, so it was a good experience for me.
I mean, that's the thing, right? The initial popularity, it can either make or break your expectations for an anime.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if it's like overly popular, you keep hearing about it, and it's like the same shit over and over, then of course you're gonna get tired of it.
Yeah.
But if it's like actually like something good and people have different things to say about it, then it might pique your interest to be like, oh, I should check this out probably.
Mhm.
Like for me,
I think oh, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, for me, I saw Cyberpunk and I wasn't interested at first because it was Trigger, right? I expected good
Mhm.
things,
Mhm.
but like before all that, even then, like old Cyberpunk, the game itself, I had no interest in it whatsoever.
Mhm.
So that carried on to the anime. But then I started seeing people talk about it. And it's like, oh, it was really good. Okay, made me want to cry. I was like, oh, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check out one episode, and then I immediately binged to like the rest of the
Mhm.
episodes the same day.
See, I feel like I'm on the verge of doing exactly that myself.
Mhm.
Because I played a lot of fucking Shadowrun back in the day, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Which is like you're playing as a runner in the cyberpunk
Mhm.
universe.
Yes.
But I've never played the game and I haven't watched the show yet, and I feel like I'm on the absolute edge of losing like an entire month of my spare time to that. At least.
I mean, I'll say this. You can haze me for this, but I bought Cyberpunk 2077 on release. I had that
Please,
game on
dude.
release.
I own the
I fell
game.
into the hype.
I
And
do own the
played,
game.
I played through it. I have 92 hours in that game, and it's good. It's a good game. It's not the best game in the world, but it's good. It's a good game, and they made it better too. Since
See, I know it's not horribly fucking unplayably broken anymore.
it's
so-
buggy. It's still buggy, dude. It's still
still-
buggy.
it's still
I got a
buggy, but
bug
it's not
as soon as I started
unplayable,
playing
right?
recently. It was funny as hell. It's nothing game breaking though, so it's fine. It's still playable.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, just funny
do-
stuff.
Like I have how many fucking hours in New Vegas? I'm not going to complain about bugs.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's
But
not. It's not a polished product. It's not the best thing ever. It's Eurojack. It's Eurojack. It's fine.
But it's fun.
Do you remember what we were gonna talk about? I think it was about JoJo Kala.
Oh yes.
Mm.
The thing is, no, I mean it's in general, right? I
Mhm.
said
Yeah.
this ain't it. This ain't it for me.
Mm.
Like, oh, this is the series that is got so popular that it changes my enjoyment right out of it.
Oh.
I still want to read the manga or watch the anime.
fair.
I can do it perfectly fine.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
I just meant that was the one that like defines like this entire like concept.
not
Yeah.
That's all.
really for me. I think that will be something more like Star Wars. And I'm gonna tell you why, right?
Oh yeah.
Because why? JoJo, the community is dog shit, right? I don't care.
Mm.
The source material, it stays true to itself.
Mhm.
Yes.
I don't care about anything surrounding it. As soon as the creator lacks the integrity
Mm.
to keep his vision like going, like what he had in mind, to appease like the community,
Mm.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. It's dog shit. It's dog shit to me.
You're right.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
you know
fuck
what? I
you.
agree. with
JoJo
That's true.
is not
That's
that. It doesn't. JoJo's. I can enjoy it just the same. I don't care that I go to YouTube and there's this guy being like,
Just change my
that
life.
guy's where I saw this, by the way. I saw this one
Mhm.
time. Sunglasses? Your reference? I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Who? I guess Kyoin, right? He wears sunglasses at one point.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
It's
And I mean,
the
I get it. JoJo's references are funny, and sometimes you see him and you see the funny. I
the-
don't remember who he was.
the
Cars?
worst
He wasn't
of it.
Cars. He was one of the vampires, right?
Mm.
And is the guy crying? Is
It's
making the
Swamp.
ugliest face.
ACDC.
No,
You're thinking of
AC/DC, thank you.
Yeah.
And you see the ugliest face with another character. It's fucking Winnie the Pooh making it, right? It's funny.
Mhm.
It's funny, and it's fine.
I think the worst of it
it's
is when you go to
yes.
any boomer song and it's like 50
Oh, God.
like
JoJo.
12-year-olds going like
I feel
hate
so
my-
bad for
I
all the
had to
guys,
make my-
all the boomers who love King Crimson. They can never
over,
enjoy
it's
music
over, bro.
again.
Fuck
Sorry.
you.
You're fine.
Crimson.
I remember
And you know
watching-
what? Since you're here, Marcus, how about the history buffs with Fate? It's fucking over for them. You go to Google.
Oh my-
You look up a historical figure. Hey, why is there a dick in my face
So,
now? What is this?
one of the most recent Fate Musos, like the Dynasty Warriors games, Fate Excella
yeah.
Link,
Mhm.
introduced Charlemagne as a character.
It's over. It's over.
Who- And you know, Astolfo was one of his paladins, right? Anyone who's trying to research the Holy Roman Empire, you are fucked. Do
It's
not
over,
read
dude.
anything else.
You are going to start liking
That
Warhammer.
entire
It's over.
era of human history is just gone. It's just gone. You can never learn anything about it because you'll just be
This is how
hit
we
the
erase
wall of
history.
gay porn.
Not with book burnings, not with deleting things from the internet. We just replace it with femboys. That's how it works.
That's it. That's all it is.
Dude, I remember shit like trying to look up like I think it was like
So I'm gonna do this live. Google.ca.
yeah,
I'm gonna
look,
enter that in now.
Google like a character.
Nero images. Okay, no, he's good. He's good.
Top
Oh
of
no,
the-
but in the recommended though, you know the little row of recommended at the top?
The
Saber.
Fate.
Yeah, fake.
Saber.
You click that, it's over.
I mean, if you scroll down enough, you see a figure and a GIF.
Okay, but I'm gonna give
But that was Nero. What if I hit Astolfo? Because he wasn't all that
Yeah.
popular until
Nah,
like
yeah.
even in
It's over for him.
He was in a-
half
ruined.
legend, half truth, he wasn't that
Absolutely
big, right?
ruined.
Mhm.
Like that guy, he dressed up as a woman one time, a singular time. And that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it,
that's
man.
how. That's why you can't do, bro. You can't
That's
slip
it,
up.
bro.
They'll get you. They'll get you. It'll be in the
Yeah,
books,
now
and they'll
you're
make an anime about you, bro. Don't
I'm
do
sorry,
it.
man. That now you're stuck with the fucking monster cans measuring your cock.
Yeah, it's over.
You know what?
I
That's
mean,
actually
now
not-
you're a
I mean,
femboy with
at
a
least you have a.
monster
You know
cock.
what? That doesn't sound too bad. At least you got a big cock.
That's the okay part of like like that probably turned out pretty well for him.
That's pretty true.
I mean, Astolfo has those dojos where he's just nonstop, just like
Okay.
really
Oh, yeah.
all like every single woman in history.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Let
pretty
me
good.
Pretty-
let
pretty
me
big.
give you the complete opposite of my JoJo experience though. So back in the day, this is I'm gonna be attacked for this, but back in the day, your boy used Tumblr, right?
Used
You-
to, yeah, no, there's something.
I was around there, and I wasn't just there for the porn. I was just hanging around. It was my Twitter, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was so fucking annoying. I'm just scrolling there, and then suddenly it's like a Danganronpa character doing a face, or like kissing another one, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I want this shit to shut up. I want them to shut up. I'm so done. And it got to the point where I even had arguments with people and shit, because I was fucking angry. And then, as it went on, I eventually, while JoJo was dormant in my mind.
Dormant.
Yeah. One of my friends, actually, during a little funny tournament, right, called King for Another Day, there's this character.
Man, I feel so bad for missing that. Oh my
There was
god.
this character called Law and Disorder, which was
Yes.
made up of Phoenix Wright and Monokuma from Danganronpa, right? And I was like, I love Phoenix Wright. I played the trilogy. I'm not the biggest fan, but I like what he stands for, right? But then I was like, oh man, it kind of sucks that he's tied to this, but I don't care. But my friend, he was like, oh man, I love both of these franchises. I really hope they pull through. And then I started seeing like a bunch of people like me going like, I want this fucking, I want them to lose. This is like turning this, they don't have any good rips. They don't have any good songs. They fucking, people just voting them because they like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney. And I was like, what the fuck? Where is this coming from, right? No, like, no one else is getting this treatment. And my friend was especially, like, getting sad about it because it was, like, getting, like, turned off on the whole tournament because it's, like, people just kept shitting on him. And I remember he was even in the Discord for, like, the guy that was, like, writing the blog, and that guy was, like, a big Law and Disorder fan. Anyway, it got me like to being like, oh man, that really sucks. I don't think you deserve that hate. I think that it's like, I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna give this series a chance because I think that this hate made me legitimately like, it did the opposite. It was like,
Right.
You know what?
Seeing so
What
many
the
people
fuck?
shit on it's like, you
Yeah.
know what? I would. I mean, it's.
I want to know
mean,
what the fuck is
I think
up.
a
What's
lot
up?
of us here are like, I'm a contrarian.
Yeah,
I'm a contrarian. I'm an elitist.
I'm not.
And when someone says
completely-
something, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I wonder if that's true.
I
I'm gonna go
wanna
the
know
All right,
Yes,
fellas, sit
Bro,
with me now.
You know what's bad? Smashing
Just
your
like
dick with a
gate keep. Girl boss.
you know what's awful, dude? Is smashing your dick with a hammer. Don't you hate it?
Did you hate
Well,
it?
you know what?
Well, I haven't given it a shot.
You know
what I'm saying?
what? You know
okay,
what? I
you know
don't
what?
think so.
Balcuck's seething about hammer chads. Balcuck's
That's true. That's true.
seething
That's true.
about
that's
hammer
true.
chads.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Anyway, but
Yeah, fucking
honestly,
cocks.
I
Saying about castrated shots. You're right.
You're
You don't
right.
even know.
then I went to I started playing it with this friend and another one watching cock behavior, and I started playing it, and honestly, I love the games. They're
Like
like
the JoJo one.
no the Danganronpa games. Like I never thought I'd say it, and I can recognize all its problems, but I still like hold like, man, this is the exact franchise that I needed for this point in time. It's like it has like exactly what I was looking for, and it was really like just something really cool because again, it was almost like going against the curve. Even though it's such a popular franchise, everyone was like shitting on it. In my point of view, right? Like as far as I know, it was like in the other end, everyone loved it, but like in my point of view, everyone hated it. So I was like giving it a shot, and finally, like, oh, I understand why people really like found a connection to this franchise. Now I also know why people hate it because honestly, the fandom sucks. But I definitely think that the games themselves, like Kala was talking about, like I can go back to JoJo and enjoy it for its own because the creator vision is not tainted by that community, right?
Hmm.
I can go back to these games and think the same thing. There are like moments in that franchise where it's completely against what the fans would have probably wanted to do, but it's what the creator wanted to do, and it's like fantastic because of it. And I think it's like this is not me saying like oh you should play this game. It's more of a you should give shit a chance.
You should play this game now.
You should give
But I'd actually like
shit.
to pull this back to your game show the other day, King
Mhm.
Doctor Executioner,
Yeah.
where we found that repeatedly the
Yes.
exact same terms would show up in the "I love this" and
I
"I
hate
hate this"
Yeah.
categories. People don't know what they fucking want. It's way, way better
Yeah.
to just let someone with a creative vision play it out.
Yeah.
Just play it out.
And show them.
Yeah, sure.
You're wrong.
Show it out.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you want to edit it and curate it and all that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But no, do not listen to the people. The people are fucking idiots. I would know. I'm people. Don't listen to
So
us.
true.
We're
So true.
fucking stupid. Do your own thing. For the love of God.
Yeah.
I think it's just.
There's this thing actually,
Mhm.
Kajita, right?
Mm.
It was right. Thank God you're not the one making Ultra Kill or some shit like that. You
Akita,
guys,
yeah.
Akita,
You guys
sorry.
would be.
Dog shit.
No,
Yeah,
he
like,
was.
you
he
guys are
was
fucking
so right.
stupid. Fuck you. Like almost that, right?
Yeah.
And
I finally finished off that 7-hour developer commentary playthrough he did. That stream he did, and
No,
I was just like in my head I kept smiling whenever someone would ask a stupid question. He's like, "Why would you ask me that? You're stupid." He would just say, "You're stupid. You're dumb."
I
Like,
appreciate that so much.
goddamn!
I appreciate that
I
so
love
much.
it. I love how abrasive he is to like just not have no time for bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like,
great,
yeah,
it's great.
it's not nice, but like he's right.
He's right. He's right. Every single
We
time
d-
he says, he's like, "Yeah, you're right. I was thinking the same thing. I would have said it
Mhm.
nicer, but I'm glad he said it like that."
Yeah.
'Cause
I
people
mean,
are stupid.
I wouldn't say that behavior
Yeah,
is
not
like
for
the
long.
best for everyone, because then
No.
there's
No,
like,
it's good. It's good for
Yeah.
Hakita because he
Yeah,
deals
I
with a
get
lot
that,
of like people who, I mean, the game is in development and he takes like
The game,
he
the
wants
game
to
is
take-
really popular.
yeah.
Sure. The thing is that Hakita likes taking like advice and stuff, like or not advice, but like hearing what people have to say and
He'll listen to
incorporating that into
but
the
he's
game.
not going to
That's
follow
how
it blindly.
that's how the game like keeps getting better. That like every single time there's an update. At least for
Right.
me, that's what it feels like because
Yeah,
it's a lot of like community driven influence.
Mhm.
But if he let everything go, if there was like no filter and he just like let that shit run and he didn't say that's stupid, then it would get out of control and it would become bad.
Yeah, because there's that where it's like he himself has a nice balance of it, right? He can balance that. But then there's people like fucking George Lucas where it's like he has no balance of that. He like, oh,
Sure.
I can put this dog shit idea on stand. Okay, I'll put it right next to like a really good one. But no one's gonna tell me that one is good, that one is bad. Because to them they're just gonna say that everything is good, right? Or there's like not really, I don't know really big projects, but I know like of like small creators that I've interacted with where it's like a lot of them say like, man, I really don't want to do this because I don't think this is gonna be popular or whatever. And it's like, dude, just do your thing. Just fucking do it. No one wants to see what's popular from you. People want to see you, right? Because it doesn't matter that it's like you're like doing like the type of stream that other people got popular from. It matters that you are doing something that you like, right? And
Yeah, exactly.
I think I take that a lot to myself, where it's like I'm gonna do like what I like. I'm gonna like implement like fucking what people like complaints. Like if people tell me, hey, your fucking audio's dog shit, I'm gonna give it at least an attempt at like balancing the audio and shit, right? If someone tells me in chat, oh hey, you're too loud, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll lower my volume. But like if someone's telling me you should quit doing what you're doing, get like an anime avatar that costs like $1,000 and start streaming on YouTube like BFE content, or like become a babby and fucking get a voice changer or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. And if I do that, be careful. It's going to be a trap. An executioner is going to pop out of a box and kill that character. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, you can't just drop season 3 spoilers
Yeah,
like
season
that.
3 spoilers.
We're not even done season fucking 2 yet.
That's season 4. Season 2? We're in season 1.5, my god.
Yeah, we haven't started season 2 just yet.
That's the thing. We're not even done 2 yet. We can't start 3 or fucking 4.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. Well, okay. This is like my last thing I'm gonna say about fandom stuff. We can move on. At least I have nothing else to say. But I feel like for me, I'm a contrarian, but only like if someone says something is bad. Someone says something is bad, I'm like, well, I don't believe you. I don't believe you unless I already decided myself that it was bad. So I end up trying stuff more if more people are shitting on it. So I think that's why I ended up playing DMC actually, because of DMC 2. That's actually why I ended up playing it, and I do like DMC 2 now.
I think I'm a contrarian with logic behind it, you know? Like
yeah.
I'm gonna hate certain things because they're popular, and I'm like, I don't care. Like Marvel, I don't want to watch that shit anymore. Thank you. But like,
yeah, I've given Marvel a chance, and
yeah.
you know, I even watched
I liked a few,
most recent Spider-Man movie, and that was good. That was I thought that was good.
Yeah,
I had a good time watching.
I don't care.
Lots of cool fan service, but like the MCU now after like Endgame and shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But I was gonna say like an experience that I had with the only fandom that I could consider myself even being in. Oh, what the fuck?
You are backwards. Sorry, I just realized.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but whatever. I guess the only fandom that I've ever really been in, I guess you could say I'm part of the Kirby fandom, but not really. But the Persona fandom.
Persona is more.
That's the only one, because before that, I was never really in any community. I just kind of like looked at stuff online and was like cool, and then left and played it by myself. I consumed things isolated.
Yes,
But
so you have.
when I got a Twitter, I sort of walked into the fandom. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll try like actually being a part of this community. And not only that, I was like on like, there's 4chan has like generals and shit where you can like for specific games, and there's the Persona general, and I was more on there than on Twitter. It was kind of like shared community, but whatever. It was mostly I'm saying this because most of the shit that I got from the communities like on Twitter, and that's how I got tired of Persona, because just seeing people talk shit all the time, or saying all these opinions. Like, oh fuck, I can't do it with this game. I can't do it with this game right now. But then I would like go like boot up the game. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go confirm this guy's bullshit. And I would go and like go play the game. And
Hey
when
there,
I would start it up,
wanna...
but the thing is when I would start it up, none of that shit mattered anymore. I was playing Persona. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what anyone else is saying. I'm playing Persona. I'm fucking an Eneba bitch.
Do you want to hear my take on...
I'm gonna have sex with Yukiko right now, bro. I don't care. I don't care if she's shit. I don't care.
You love Yukiko? Do you want to hear my take on
I love Yukiko now. I don't care. I don't care if she's a dog shit character. It doesn't
Do you want
matter.
to hear my take
She's
on
cute.
Naoto's gender identity?
No. No, we're not doing that here. We're not doing that here.
No, we can do that here.
We already had.
It's not my channel.
We already had that discussion again. You saw that got like revamped again on Twitter recently.
I know, that's why I'm bringing it up. I saw it started again.
What? Really?
Naoto
again.
Naoto and Kanji
Kanji.
cannot catch a fucking break.
I
They
don't
will
want to talk
never be
about Naruto,
free.
but I can talk about Kanji because Kanji is like more personal to me. But we can do that at another time.
Man,
Put it in the podcast
so
next.
that's gonna be my next.
Put it in the
I'm
channel.
So mark this fucking down.
Okay,
Kanji
I'm just
and
gonna send it to
Rosen
you
Maiden.
now. That's my topic for the next one.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy.
I don't
Shady and
care.
I have we might have the same topic or the complete opposite topic, but my topic will also be Kanji and Rosen Maiden.
Mhm.
I'm not going to elaborate
Okay.
until next time. Then I will elaborate.
All right.
Anyways,
But I want to say something here for a second about this topic, just to give my closing thoughts. It has gone to a point now where even though before I was like, man, fuck JoJo, it's like people just keep talking about it and shit. I think now what I've realized is there was like one day where I was like talking to someone randomly and they were like, you like JoJo? It's so cringe, bro. And I was like, you're cringe. What the fuck you're talking about? It's awesome. They fucking have awesome fights. There's so much good shit in there. Like, you're dismissing that because there's people on Reddit like it. Bitch, I'm pulling up the numbers for the Reddit, like the subreddit for everything you like from now on. And I'm like fucking screenshotting and sending it to you. Oh, you fucking like sports? Boom. Oh, you like?
Oh, got it. What's this?
You
right
like gaming? You like gaming? Our gaming.
Man, watch
Boom.
sports.
Look at all this fucking game logic.
You like
Fail.
oxygen?
Boom. Bitch, get destroyed.
It's over. It's
Yeah. It's such a
Non-argument. Not an argument.
non-argument. Fucking enjoy it for yourself. Yeah. Any case.
I think the best way to put it is I'm a contrarian that wants to enjoy things.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah,
I don't like hating on things.
Exactly. Anyway, now
I just hate people, no things.
True.
I want to just
True
ask
and real.
before we move
True,
on to
true.
the next topic. Well, first of all,
Yeah.
does anyone else have anything else to mention? Well, I
I
believe
think
not.
we've been on this topic long
Yeah.
enough.
Heard, do you have any closing thoughts about your topic?
About your topic.
Good
No.
morning, by the way.
Pee pee poo poo.
All right.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ready.
Hope your bathroom stay has been good. On to Marcus. This one is a loaded
Oh,
one.
let's
too.
check this out.
YouTube and Twitch are weird and dumb, but they're the two biggest options. What would your ideal platform have as content creators and as content consumers?
Porn.
First of all, I just want to experience what people set up without any inconvenience. That's my number one, and I don't think either one of those are doing that. That's all I want.
nope.
That might be too much. That like in a broad sense, that's like too
Mm.
much to ask. You have to like specifically. I'll think about it.
Mhm.
But I get what you mean. It would be nice if everyone could just express like the
I-
ideas they have. With
I
streaming,
just wanna-
with nothing held
like,
back.
I don't
But
want
that's
Twitch.
that's a bit unreasonable.
I don't want like fucking ads blasting. I'm sure like Twitch probably blasted 50 ads throughout the stream because I don't know.
Yeah.
It fucking just does it. You have no control over it. And fucking meanwhile, YouTube is like, it also has ads, but I mean for now we have ad block, right? But I mean ad block's only gonna last so long because I think Google's
So
like
long,
cracking down on it too. And but even then YouTube has all this weird shit about copyright and how fucking annoying it is. Lately, one of the biggest things to happen was the
Yes,
Mega
that's
Man
what I wanted
2.
to touch on.
Yeah. The whole Mega Man 2 fucking its history of speedrunning and how asinine YouTube has been at dealing with that shit. It's
So
insane.
I don't know how many times now I've seen cases where someone, like some random asshole, will make a track and he'll use like 2 seconds of video game audio in his audio track, right? And then he'll go out there
And he
deliberately
dies.
and copyright every
Yeah.
single song which uses audio from that video, any
Oh, yeah.
video that uses audio from that video game at all.
Yeah.
Because he used 3 seconds of audio in his track, that gives him ownership of every fucking ad revenue of every video that has ever been made about that game since then. This
insane.
system is absolutely fucking asinine, and I have no idea why they're being allowed to continue with this, other than the fact that the only people affected by it are the little guy like you and me, who don't have the power to take Alphabet to court and ream them a third fucking asshole.
I mean, like even like the not so little guys.
Yeah,
like
they get
summoning Saul is like
Yeah.
It's the
not
not
that
so
small.
little guys are the ones we hear about. We
Yeah.
don't hear about the third
But-
tier.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
that's-
do you
yeah,
what do you
you're-
even think is the big guy on YouTube? Because that's not YouTubers. I wouldn't even say people like
yeah. It's
I
like
wouldn't
that's
say
like
PewDiePie. I wouldn't say people-
Conan's channel, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like the celebrities
exactly.
channel.
Like
Fucking-
the big people on YouTube are the fucking talk show people and shit. And it's like
Fucking
I
the
watch
legacy
it,
media,
right?
the old
Yeah.
media, they can get away with whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
But God forbid you make your own content. God forbid you actually power the
Yeah.
fucking platform they're trying to monetize.
I mean, it was nice for a little bit when we had that little bit, like for like 5 years, and then you got it taken away.
Died. He died.
Die.
I don't. I honestly,
Die.
it's impossible. I don't think anything will ever rise to be a competition for them, because like
I mean,
it's either gonna be.
I'm really just hoping that they compete with themselves. Hopefully.
Well, they're soon enough. Okay, this is where the conspiracy theory brain is gonna start. But honestly,
Oh God. There's too many
I
conspiracies. this year.
believe legitimately at this point that YouTube fucks over their competition from the inside somehow, because like it's like there was like a video, I don't remember even the name. There was a video sharing site that was pretty good. Then YouTube, like Maker brought them out and then like didn't do anything with it and killed it. Then there was like a competition with like some other shit, but then that one got blasted by like copyright and shit like that. And I know that the pattern of like some shit getting brought out and then never being worked on ever again.
So,
It
I want to jump on
continues to
that
happen.
again,
Yeah.
because I know this is my topic and all.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of you are familiar with the DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act?
I mean, I know about it. Yes.
Yeah.
So, DMCA, you're probably familiar with, okay, you use 2 seconds of audio, so we're going to hit you with the DMCA. Now we own your video, basically, right? That's how it typically tends to play out.
Yeah.
Or you have to just delete your entire fucking channel
Yeah.
and kill yourself
Kill you.
because
Yeah.
you use 2 seconds of audio.
Yeah.
The way YouTube handles DMCA requests is they don't. Any asshole can place a DMCA request, and that is often completely automated. Again, by the fucking AI. AI
That's
painters,
the
AI
machine.
lawyers. It's the machines. Machine, turn back now.
No. Well,
This place,
The layers of
No.
this
Channel-
palace.
The
are
channels
not
of
for
this
you.
website are not for your kind. But no,
Turn back.
turn back, or you will
crossing
be
the
facing.
will of Susan.
No, that is the will of Susan. They have zero interference. YouTube does not give a flying fuck about what happens in the DMCA
Yeah.
process. They don't interfere at all. They just say, okay, if you want to have a DMCA, you have so long to prove it, otherwise we'll toss it out. But those 2 weeks, sometimes up to a month of DMCA time, are often enough to completely eliminate, or steal, rather, the entire revenue of a video, because after a month or so, a video's views pretty much dry up entirely.
Yeah.
So the DMCA process allows anyone to fucking claim basically anything to be their copyright infringement, and unless you're willing to take someone to court over it, which again, most people can't do, you can just get away with that. Especially if you have a third-party firm handling it for you, which a lot of media companies do. So you end up with a situation where I feel like I'm repeating myself here, but the DMCA allows these companies to just spam everyone with copyright requests and take all the ad revenue from every video, unless you're willing to take fucking, I don't know, AMC to court by yourself.
Whoa.
It's not going to work out. Oh, we died. They're on to us.
What was that? What was that?
Don't worry about
They're
him.
on to
Don't
us.
worry about him. Don't worry about him. He's okay.
What?
Don't worry about him. That was-
Andromeda brings up a good point. I would
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
new antitrust laws are passed to completely dismantle
Yeah.
Alphabet Corporation. But the thing is, there's entire third world countries where their entire infrastructure has been bought and paid for by Alphabet. There are countries in West Africa where Facebook owns the internet and everyone's homepage by like fucking default is Facebook. Their
Scary.
internet is Facebook. You think Comcast is bad? My God, imagine if Zuckerberg is your only option forever.
Oh my God.
You have no choice.
Oh my
You want to
God.
sign up? You want to fucking go and play video games with your friends online? Okay, you have to go through the Zuck to do it.
Sign up on Facebook.
You'll just be signed up for an account and you can't get rid of it because that's also how you pay.
Mhm.
It is. We're living in cyberpunk, but unfortunately, it's daytime sometimes here.
It's not even
It's not
cool.
all
It's not even cool. It's not even
It's-
cool.
None of us get to
Yeah,
have.
bro.
fucking-
Nobody's wearing the trench coats, and I can't go
No, no.
buy a Chinese on the fucking street.
You can't buy a Chinese on the street. My God, Shady. My
no
God.
Chinese food. No Chinese food.
Hold up,
You,
hold up.
you said a
No,
Chinese.
no,
you
no,
said
no,
a
no,
Chinese.
no,
I know
Shady.
it sounds bad.
Shady.
All
I
right,
don't know if I can-
everyone.
I don't know if I
we're
can
Okay,
gonna
co-sign
okay,
this
get
I'll
podcast
double
anymore.
down.
My
I'll
God,
double
my
down.
God.
pull
I'll
out,
double down.
pull out,
He'll double
pull
down.
out.
I'll
He'll
double
double
down.
down.
Double down. But yeah, it's continue. Do you
Look,
have-
this is
Yeah, we need to. I'm trying to say we need to mail bomb Google until they stop being Google, without saying we need to mail bomb Google until they stop being Google.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm glad that you found different words to say it. Yeah.
man, I'm so
Yeah.
happy this is not my channel.
I don't give a fuck.
See, that's why I do it here, not on
I
my
don't give a
channel. I
fuck.
just read
I'm a
books on
super
my
villain.
channel.
If you have a problem with me, too bad. I fucking hate you. All right. Now,
God, I wish I had a sub to Atropa Everwood because she has some perfect emotes for times like this. But oh well.
now I would say that right now my point of view on this is honestly depressive. I think that at some point it's gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers like streaming on Discord because it's gotten so bad, and no one will care to do anything else. But
Oh, Mr. Sukavat, thank you for posting
Oh, thank you,
Atropa
Suk.
mathematician.
Oh, I love it.
Mathematician.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
yeah,
I wish I was a
mathematician.
mathematician right
Yeah.
now.
Thank
A
you, Sue.
mathematician with a funny,
Living
a
living in a
funny
cabin in the
little doodle.
woods.
Yeah,
Maybe with a bit of mail
Mm.
to send out
and a lot of plants. All
You're so
around.
scary right now, dude.
right now.
Mhm. Right now.
I'm holding back, Shady. I'm holding back.
Hold me back, bro.
Hold me back. I'm going for you up.
Let him go.
Zuckerberg, I'm going to kill you.
Woo! I saw
In the
that.
ring,
In the ring.
No, in real life,
in your house.
in your house.
Oh my god.
Fucking love that clip. So funny.
So good.
It's on my channel. I don't give a shit.
Mm. I'll help you, bro. Don't worry. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even have that much to say about it. It just sucks, and I just want to like. There are lots of different like little things that I would love for a platform to have to make it even better, right? But
Right.
at the heart of it, I just want to be able to consume like what people make and not have to worry about external issues like fucking like okay, ads I've never really it's fine. It's like you have to have ads. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's
I honestly don't mind
things,
ads. I don't mind
things
that.
have to be paid, right?
Necessary.
But I am
Yeah.
I'm watching a Twitch stream and then suddenly a fucking ad plays. I'm out of there. I'm not like depending on who it is. Like I'm sorry, I may love you as a person, but it's like I'm my fucking ADHD riddled brain.
It's my hatred for ads is bigger than my love for you.
Yeah.
See, if I'm
Yeah,
not
exactly.
sure about a
I'm just
streamer, like unless
immediately
I
leave.
Unless I know,
maybe-
like, I want to watch this show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I don't
I'm not gonna sit through a
live-
fucking pre-roll. I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna
Maybe-
open up my fucking
yeah, maybe-
podcast stuff. I'm gonna open up my music app. I'm gonna do something else
Yeah,
entirely.
maybe I don't leave, but I at least I'm gonna like go do something else, and then you'll be brought back later. But it's going to be like I might lose like a really funny thing that you did or a real cool thing that you spent a lot of money in because it was like I don't care, and I say this because I know for a fact that's gonna happen to me too. Like I'm gonna like doing a really cool thing that I've been working on like weeks. And then suddenly it's like, sorry, we gotta shill in Coca-Cola for 5 minutes. I hope your audience doesn't get. I hope your audience can wait through it, can just fucking power through it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Twitch.
I mean,
Twitch has
I think it's
been
like
pissing
it's
me
like
off even more
fucking
recently.
Twitch trying to. It's like the exact same thing as like normal television. It feels like we're taking a step back now. You know what I mean? It's like,
See,
we
they
went
all
from-
want to be television. They
Yeah.
want to be the new TV where you can pay for a package and get so many channels. But they
Yeah.
separate what people actually want to buy
Yeah.
into chunks. So people inevitably end up buying more than one package, right? So they can make more money that way. That's what they want to do. I'm certain of it.
Mhm.
So remember, kids, it's always, always moral to use adblock and pirate your Oshi streams. And then if you want to,
Yeah.
donate to them directly on
Even
the side.
if she tells you not to
$5
do it anyway.
$.
What's it called? Don't
Anyway.
like,
$5.
get like 10 cents like a year from like.
When you
ads.
have fucking $5.
Yeah, come on. For your little
Honestly,
little
I'm gonna say this. She kind of has a point. Honestly,
Uh,
I mean, at that point,
well, hold on.
it's like, bro.
I will say though.
no,
I
let's
don't-
take
what
this
if I
in.
don't have
You
If
five
you're
dollars?
watching a Twitch
phrase it.
spot.
You could phrase it differently, and it will make sense.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot
yeah,
If you're
exactly.
watching
Okay,
a
I mean,
Twitch
I
streamer
get
for
I
the
get her
purpose
logic,
of-
but she's too entitled to it. That's the
She's
No,
entitled.
yeah, exactly.
She's
Like she
entitled.
doesn't deserve my fucking money, right?
No.
But it's like you don't have fucking $5. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go work, bitch.
Yeah,
Lazy
like,
fuck. Oh my god.
She has
That-
a
no,
point.
no, no.
I'll
That's
just take the
point.
word.
You're saying it exactly how she said it.
No,
No, it's
you know
not
what?
different.
I say,
Okay,
I say,
you know what?
Shady,
I say it.
Shady, what color
I'll
is
say it. I
you don't
will
have
say it.
$5. You
Shady,
don't have
Shady,
$5. You're gonna die.
Calavera, I
Dude,
have
Cal,
your
if
back.
you were a
know
woman-
what?
Bro, you would be dangerous.
Shady,
You would be
shady,
dangerous.
shady.
You will die from hunger.
Calavera,
Shady.
I have your back, Calavera.
Shady.
You know what? You neets have had it too good for too long.
Shady.
Us tax-paying boomers, we've had it up to here, bucko.
Shady.
The ride ends here, buddy.
Calavera is not
you,
saying he's not saying that he saved us all from this lady.
Oh, give me
He's
$5.
saying-
I'm not saying that.
He's saying that you're under new management, bitch. Fucking give us the $5 now. I love that line, dude.
I'm saying
powerful.
that you don't even have $5. I'm like, yeah, man. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Thank you, man. I'm not saying to give it to
The
me, like,
$5.
but I
Yeah,
it's
he
like,
has $5.
No, I know what you mean. It's just like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you worded it like almost like the.
Yeah, it sounded exactly like her. I don't know what you're.
No. Because I didn't say go work for me, right? Just go
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
work.
Go
You don't have
work.
$5?
Go fucking
What?
work. What? Get out
Go
of here.
fucking work. Buy
I mean,
you some food.
So
Why are you
this
eating?
is
Why are you
a
eating? Why are
genuine
you eating?
moment.
Fucking.
I don't. I
McDonald's,
mean, honestly,
okay?
I don't know why she was complaining. I mean, she seemed like she was pretty well off. I don't know.
This is a
Yeah.
genuine moment from me to the chat. If you don't have $5, for the love of God, please, please, please join the Canadian military. We are desperate for recruits. We will take
That is not where I
absolutely
thought that was
anyone
going.
at this
That is
point.
not where I thought. No, cut him
Please,
off. Cut him off.
please.
Cut him off.
Wait, hold on.
Go feed yourself a sandwich.
Did they
for
take
$5.
Brazilians?
What do you even eat,
They
man?
take Brazilians. I went out.
I mean, you know
No.
what? That'll okay. You know what? I'll hook you with this marriage contract. Gay marriage is legal here. We're gonna do this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
This is the part where like being drunk in Vegas where people start getting married. Let's go. Alright. Do you have anything else to add about YouTube and
Nah,
Twitch bullshit?
I'm done.
I forgot this was my topic. You can go on. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. On to Nezu. talking about game clones and game killers. Now,
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a few.
Oh, I love this one.
yeah,
Yeah. So
Ooh.
I mean, I like the picture you picked for this one.
yeah.
So,
I had another
All me,
one.
by the way.
What
Is
was
World of
it?
Warcraft dead yet? Because I've heard a lot of WoW killers, but it
Oh,
seems to keep
damn.
going,
No, 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 no,
baby.
Okay, so on
Damn.
that.
I mean, Final Fantasy 14
technically,
killed
yeah,
it, didn't it?
14 kind of
14,
killed WoW.
14 has like actually killed it.
I think
Probably,
it's like
yeah.
the success, like
Did it?
the first successful like killer of a game.
I mean,
Well,
okay,
okay.
Okay.
Here's how I would put it. WoW was already killing itself, and 14 just came in and said, "Fatal blow, you're done."
yeah.
Sit
okay.
down.
I
You're
have
not
to
coming
ask-
back,
I
bro.
have to ask. This,
WoW
this
killed
is
itself
legitimate.
and still lives.
This is legitimate because
Yeah, actually.
this is legitimate because I don't want to. I don't know that much about the situation, but first of all, isn't WoW like already like on its death door when like 14 came into swoop?
So the thing
And, like,
is,
second
WoW is
of
pulling the
all-
RuneScape move, where they keep releasing classic modes of all the old
Yes,
expansions,
yes.
so they're getting nostalgia bucks.
Yeah.
That is a bad sign because that means they can't keep people on the new content.
Mhm.
However, considering WoW is like how many years old now? Over almost
Over
2
20.
decades old. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
Not a
good.
bad
No,
run.
no, it's not 2 decades old yet. But it's. I remember only a few years back it was the 1 decade, so it's getting close to 2 decades for an MMO. That's fucking absurd. Without any like huge like, they haven't had to rewrite the whole entire engine yet. They're still pulling off all the new shit with the ancient shit, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean,
I'll give them that.
I had to ask because I remember like I saw a lot of people like, even though you're saying like it killed it, but I saw like people talking about WoW just the other week or so.
So
because
there,
it
yeah,
It's
really-
still
there's
getting new
still people
expansions, right?
playing WoW,
thing.
but it's like
They're not just
I know,
playing.
I know
There's
that
a-
Daddy
working
loves
on
it.
it.
there's a
They're
slow
making-
trickle. There's a trickle.
Oh,
of
it's a good
people
thing.
leaving WoW for 14. Like people are still playing WoW and subbing to it,
Mhm.
but it's like
But
those
it's
are, like,
not
the
the same.
diehards.
Yeah, it's not the
they-
same.
No,
they
for
don't-
sure,
They're
for
not
sure.
like at the high.
I mean,
end.
it definitely feels like the people who are playing it still are either people
It's stagnated.
that have been just it's just part of their life now.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
WoW is just something that they've been doing,
just
and
part
they're
of
they're
it.
complaining about it, or it's people that
They're just gonna
they're
cope
hoping
about it, yeah.
they're hoping
They're
that
on the
one
they're on the
day
hope
it will come back.
Yeah.
It will be back in its
They-
prime.
They
and-
actually have a new.
And you know what?
expansion coming
I
out,
don't
yeah.
even want to say that can happen, but
Yeah.
it does not seem likely with the way that Blizzard is nowadays. None of the original people seem to even be there anymore. I don't
No.
even know.
None of them.
Yeah,
They've all
It's,
either gotten caught on the Mommy Milkies or left to make their own game studios.
hmm
Yep. It's like fucking. They have a new expansion coming out, and that's like supposed to bring them some
Dragonlands.
hopium.
W-
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
like,
it-
but
Man,
people are, like,
brings in opium.
people are
It brings in
drawing,
scaly money because now
Yeah.
scaly is finally up a race.
No,
But they're
no,
drawing
um,
comparisons
well,
to
That being
that.
said, Herd,
from
I know you're
the,
asleep, but I'm so sorry for you. The Centaurs got yet another retcon and lore fuckery
Mhm.
because Blizzard just hates their old writers with a fucking passion.
Mhm.
but
Jesus.
people are like drawing comparisons to the new like Dragon expansion
Mhm.
to Final Fantasy's Heaven's Ward, because that is also a
Mhm.
dragon.
Is that the one you can play for free up to
Oh
level?
my god, shut the fuck
I
up.
have no
It
idea.
is,
Fuck-
you can play
I have
up
no
to
idea.
level
60.
20.
See, I'm
It's
going
the,
back to that old topic, and
award-winning
I'm changing my
Heaven's Ward.
opinion. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Fucking everyone keeps talking about this shit. But okay, let me have a little bit of a Schadenfreude here,
Go ahead.
and mimic my good friend Scout over there, because you know you guys are talking about Blizzard. I want to talk about Blizzard too, buddy, because you know what?
You know what?
If you're an Overwatch fan in 2022, enjoy it, hell, bitch. I am so glad. I am so
And you know what,
glad.
bro? And you know what? I thank you
so
Overwatch for
glad.
existing. There's a lot of good stuff on Rule 34 right now.
Oh yeah, I am fucking.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I am ramming.
What's-
I am ramming your waifu's asshole all day,
New
baby.
girl's name? What's that new girl's name again?
I don't know.
I don't
I'm not
know.
interested
You
in-
girls? I don't
it-
fucking care.
I don't care, bro. I
that's-
have May.
That shows how
That's
bad.
true.
That shows how bad
Oh,
Overwatch has
Fletcher fucking
gotten.
in Kimiko, the one with like the Tism helmet.
I mean, none of the
Yeah.
new ones seem that
Yeah, that's
interesting, but you know,
that's the thing that shows how bad Overwatch is fucking doing.
Dude,
right
did
now.
you see what they did
Because-
with like the portraits?
No.
Oh my god, that
What
shit is
the
awful.
portraits?
The old character art, they changed it and it made it like all flat and uninteresting.
Oh
Sucks.
boy, no, that's great. You know what? That's great.
There's
I
like a
love that.
comparison.
Keep
There's like a
saying-
comparison for every single character
Keep
portrait,
saying
and it's
that.
like
I mean,
this is
I
just
get they
worse.
changed it.
They like made all their like the personality from all of their like portraits just gone. They're not.
Keep
they're
saying
not
I get
that.
that
Keep saying that.
they aged them up, which is part of it, but at the same time, like they also, you're right, they gave them that fucking corporate treatment where they have no personality.
They have the global homo fucking art style.
Yeah.
Dude, okay.
I wouldn't go that
ju-
far, but no, yeah.
I just want to say, so glad that you people. I'm so glad. I can't. Oh my god! All you YouTubers who are like jumping from TF2. I mean, like, yeah, this is it. This is the day that TF2 dies. I
Lord
got a brand new crate. I'm gonna open it. It's gonna be awesome, bro. They gave fucking the engineer like a little horse that he can ride around, dude. It's fucking great. It's over.
That's the
I'm
Overwatch killer right there.
Meanwhile, you're
So-
waiting on your 40,000 fucking people line. You know what? Get a free taste of fucking hell, bitch. That's the rest of your eternity. Because when you get down there, it's gonna be the same shit. You're gonna be in a 4,000 people line to play a shitty video game that doesn't have any of its previous. This is so legitimate that you fucking woke up heard. This is from the heart. I hate you. You fucking lost. You lose. You lose. You lost. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you lost. You know what? I won. I won. TF2 won, bitch.
I won.
I won. I won. I won. Bots didn't kill me.
Is it that you won
You
or that he
didn't kill
lost?
me.
Nezu, I'm gonna
I
hijack
won.
your topic here. Fellas,
No, go ahead.
tell me, for my sake, please tell me, what can finally kill old school RuneScape? What will set me free?
Bro,
Please,
there's nothing.
apocalypse.
Tell
Dude,
me.
RuneScape,
Apocalypse.
there's nothing that can
Like,
kill
equivalent.
RuneScape.
What
Yeah,
will be
but-
can anything kill RuneScape?
That's there's
I don't think so.
RuneScape is like
There's
such
nothing
like a
that's, like-
niche thing.
It's a
RuneScape
like,
is
so
the
what-
strongest. It's the strongest fan base.
RuneScape
And
tried to
RuneScape
kill-
has tried
RuneScape
time and
tried
time
to kill
again
itself, and
to
then
kill
and then it
itself.
failed.
Yes, thank you. RuneScape 3
People went
tried to
back.
kill itself.
RuneScape is being forced to be in life support by the fan base.
Yeah.
Like, please, let me
The
die.
people just they love it. They love it. They worship it.
No,
Oh, they
we
love
want to
it.
die. We wanted to die too. What will kill us?
Yeah, but you guys keep
You
eating.
keep
You keep
paying.
eating. You keep eating. You won't stop. You can't stop your condition.
Shady, please
And you know
kill
what?
me.
You know what?
Kill
You know what?
me.
You know what, Marcus? I'm gonna tell you right now. You can be
What's
free.
that?
I used to be you. I used to be you. I was a
Tell me,
RuneScape
Shady.
player. That was my first.
How
thing
can I? How can I be free? Please, Shady,
Wow.
This might be a path that you've never gone down, and
set me free.
it seems like the wrong path. It's like in a VN when you think that the right choice is the other
the
one.
bad end.
Yeah, but you have to choose the bad one first, and then go for the good
Yeah.
one.
Go for the
You have to show some.
I'm gonna be
Get that,
real
bro.
with you. I bought the GF. That's how I got out. That's how it works. I can't tell you anymore, but I bought the GF, and that was the path that led me out.
He bought.
I'm busting out the
Don't.
fucking. I'm busting out the Umineko music for that revelation. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh, let's go.
It's too late.
But said that shit in red. I don't care. I said that shit in red.
Put that shit in red.
In red.
Oh my god. Bro, okay. Let me just say this in general. I think the fucking term game killers is such an stupid fucking thing.
It's a very
It's-
haughty term.
It's
because it never,
it's stupid.
It
It's
rarely works.
stupid. It rarely works. When people claim that it works, it didn't. Like, for example, like people always say like, oh, first of all, it's not gonna happen from one game to the other unless, like, okay, here's the one example that I can give you of it working, and it's always gonna come down to it being like
I can give you a game
main
killer.
game. The main game was already fucking dying, and then the
Yeah.
other game just comes in and soups
Bro,
in the
I
audience.
actually have a really good
Go
game
ahead.
killer. Overwatch 2 to Overwatch 1. Killed it. It's dead. That shit's dead.
No,
Yes!
Shady.
Yes!
Don't even,
You're right.
Shady, not even
I guess you're
Overwatch.
right.
Not even Overwatch 1. It killed Overwatch in general.
It just killed Overwatch.
so
it
It
glad.
just
just
killed the
Overwatch.
franchise. It just killed it. You can't play Overwatch 2.
My
You
God.
can't see it right now, but I'm fucking shoving my 2 thumbs
Yeah.
into your eyes, Overwatch fans.
You're not.
Die! Die!
I'm thinking about it right now, but like Blizzard's like involved in like a lot of like quote unquote like
Yeah,
games.
they
No
dude.
shit.
Okay.
Like,
That dog shit
Remember
company, I don't even
Diablo?
know
No,
this.
Knots was,
dude,
like,
how do
trying
they
to
keep
fucking
fucking it up?
kill
Dude, there's some-
Diablo.
Dota for
Dude,
some reason.
Dude, there's some.
Diablo.
I'm telling you, there's some shit on that mommy milk. I had
You don't have
that
phones?
shit.
They are crazy about like fucking
There's some shit on
trying to
that
kill
mommy
off
milk.
other genres. of
Diablo.
games.
Wow. Overwatch.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on Heroes of the Storm. That was the one
Fucking,
thing they had good
what,
going
like,
for them. They
what's like
fucked it
the,
up.
They killed it
what's like the
itself.
original like kill they tried
Again.
to make was like fucking they tried to kill off StarCraft with
StarCraft, right?
yeah with like Warcraft.
I want to say, by the way,
they built off of this shit.
I want to say, by the way, people are like, it's so stupid. It's like, first of all, usually if a game is healthy enough, it's never going to like kill off like another, like it's never gonna kill off the first game that they're trying to ape. If your aim is to try to kill off another game and try to steal its market, and the other game is like completely healthy, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you know, I mean, back again with Overwatch, right? Like paladins, and there's another one that I don't even remember the name. Those games were like wholesale, like this is Overwatch, bro.
Yeah.
We're doing Overwatch, and I mean, people they got like a fan base, right?
They
But
did.
Well, it's pretty good actually.
but they're dead now, man. No one's playing that shit.
Yeah.
I am.
But here's one that I want to mention.
Because they didn't have original ideas.
I
They
think
didn't do
that
anything new.
quote unquote game killers is not a thing. There is such a thing as like the fan base moving on to something else. Like for example, I feel like a lot of like YouTube kids and shit like that eventually moved on to Friday Night Funkin', and they were previously like from Five Nights at Freddy's or like some shit like that, like Bendy and the
From
fucking,
FNF to
yeah.
FNF. You're right.
yeah, from FNF to FNF. That fucking loves the circle.
That was probably accidental, actually.
Yeah.
They just kept tapping FNF and they just got lost.
Yeah, but the other thing is, I feel like a lot of like people. I remember people saying like, "Dude, Among Us is the Fall Guys killer." No, what are you talking about? First of all, they're not even like similar games. Like
They just have like
anyway,
they kind of
Yeah.
have similar character designs, but
Is
that's,
it-
that's
yeah,
where it
yeah.
ends, bro.
they don't have anything, and it's like, yeah, you killed it, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you
both
talking
still-
about?
they're
You know
both
what?
still pretty much alive.
You're confusing like flavor of the month with fucking with killing each other. The
think Fall
only
Guys died for a
again,
while,
the
didn't
only way that I see like a game killing the other is a mercy kill. Like for example, this is like one of the bigger ones, even though it's not really from a circle, but like fucking PUBG dying to Fortnite. Like PUBG had like everything going for it. Everyone was playing it, and then it was like Fortnite just like, even though it had its problems as well, like everyone switched over because it's like, yeah, this shit has way more support, and we're not gonna suffer with this shitty like team. But lastly, I just want to mention, dude, fucking die Overwatch. I'm so glad you're fucking dying again.
I just want to
can't-
mention.
You have no
hate you so
idea how
much.
fucking happy I am. You're dead. Your game sucks. I hope, I can't wait for the next
As
fucking
someone who actually
game
played
develop-
Overwatch quite a bit, die.
die.
Finger. Both. You can't see it. 2 middle finger emojis right now. You can't see it.
And I'm gonna
I'm doing
say
it
it.
right-
I'm
right
just
now.
gonna
I
put
like
it out
Gold
there.
Overwatch.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just gonna put it out there. Misspelling mugs all of your women. I'm sorry. That
got it.
bitch is solid. That bitch is gonna stay there. She talks, hey, I got a new contract for you.
I'm gonna get. This
But
dude
yeah.
is really living Scout's life right now.
I'm living our best life.
You're really getting to your role
Yeah.
as Scout in that picture.
Yeah, again, dude, fucking complete Schadenfreude. Fucking, I'm laughing at your face right now, bro. I mean, I think Nezu also put this topic in because there's been like this game that's been rising up that's like a Parappa kind of clone.
Oh
And
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
it from
What is
him,
it?
but
What
I
is it
was
called?
Melody.
No
something.
way. Did somebody
Scratch-
call that game a
scratching-
Parappa
scratching-
killer?
No. They
Scratching
said it
the-
was
Okay,
Friday Night Funkin' Killer.
Yeah, but I equated to like the Friday Night Funkin' and just like generally like
Mhm.
rhythm games. It's like
Yeah.
it's called Scratch and Melody, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Scratch
yeah.
and Melody.
It
It looks
plays
really
like-
cute, man. Looks really
It is
cute.
cute. It
Yeah.
plays like Parappa. I don't think I called it a killer, but it is definitely a clone.
Yeah,
It's like-
it's coming from the same place. It has the same inspirations
not-
and shit.
Yeah, maybe not clone. What's the better? Like,
It has the same DNA.
It's just taking inspiration. Just
yeah,
taking
inspiration.
inspiration.
Inspiration's a better word for it.
But
yeah.
I wouldn't say like something like that. Again, I think that a game can only replace the other if it's like aiming for the same thing, right? That game is going.
Fucking
That game
dead.
has so much production quality to it, even though it's like a small indie game.
Mhm.
That there's no way it's gonna ever replace Friday Night Funkin' because the whole appeal of it is not the like actual content in the game. It's like the modding and like the shit that people put in. Like fucking what's the name of the fucking Sonic X meets up with what's the name of the Cartoon Network edgy show that's gonna air at some point in our lifetime?
Blubby.
Yeah,
I don't
fucking
know.
What?
Lumply
Rick and
Splumply.
Morty.
Yeah, it's Rick and Morty.
I don't know. It's like it starts with a B.
Yeah, it's like Blippy or some shit like
Oh,
that.
Blippi.
Yeah,
the one
something
with
like
like
that.
she's like corrupting like the other cartoons.
Yeah,
and
it's
shit.
corrupting other cartoons and shit. It's like people just love that shit because they can make it easily. They're not there for like the main gameplay or anything. They're there for like these kind of mashups and shit like that. And like meanwhile that other game is like it was really nice looking and it looks like a neat game, but it's not gonna be a killer of any sorts. Like
Mhm.
yeah, I can see where people were making the comparison, but it's
Pibby.
just
Pibby
yeah,
is
a
it.
Pibby.
Pibby. Ah, there you go.
It's just not gonna happen, you know. I mean, I may eat my words here, but I don't think that's not gonna happen.
You've been speaking a lot of things into like reality lately. Be careful.
I have, and you know,
That's a
I wanna-
dangerous power to
yeah,
hold.
I want to say something else into reality. Overwatch fans, you are gonna die in that fucking queue. I can't wait. You're a rotting corpse. Fucking. Oh, I hate Blizzard. Downloads Blizzard game. You deserve death. Fucking rot.
Oh, Blizzard fam.
Blizzard flag.
Now dawns thy reckoning, and thy cope shall glisten before the temples of Tracer. Coomer of May, my gratitude upon thee for thy still
me.
maker. But the crimes thy kind has committed on Route 34 are not forgotten, and thy punishment is
4,000
death.
people queue.
Dude, I honestly, I'm like, die. Also, this is gonna be make extra funny once I get to my show topic. But
Go ahead.
let's move on for now. Does anyone else anything else to say they want to point
No.
out?
Fuck Overwatch, middle finger emoji.
Yeah,
to Overwatch,
middle finger
that's all I gotta
emoji.
say.
Die.
Diva, I'll be seeing you tonight.
All right,
I
Shady,
got
take
Axe,
it
can
over.
you hit- Wait, wait,
fucking-
Axe, please hit him. With that,
Let's go.
What did
Let's
you
go.
say?
Sub
Oh.
versus dub. Damn.
Oh, never mind. We've moved on. Go ahead.
Shady, you want to take it away?
Sub versus dub.
Mhm.
Need I say more? Which
Sub.
is better?
Oh
It
my
depends.
fucking god, dude. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. I want to kill you. I want to kill you.
You can't do straight
Well,
one or the
okay.
other.
Well, this is my topic, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I actually have something to say about this. Because something I've actually been thinking about more. Because I've actually watched quite a few stuff recently in the dub. In fact, Neon Genesis Evangelion, I watched that the
Mhm.
dub,
The dub.
and it was good. It was
Good
good.
dub.
And I watched, and that was for the first time. I also watched, what's the movie called? I always forget the exact name.
Cowboy
The Cat
Bebop.
Returns. The Cat Returns by Ghibli. I watched that as the dub first, and
Mm.
both of I did try the sub actually of the Cat Returns after watching it, because I watched it a few times after it,
Mhm.
and I prefer the dub. And I think for Neon Genesis Evangelion, I like the original dub so much that like I don't think I would like the sub. So, I mean, I think in general that the sub is usually just going to be better,
Mhm.
because I mean recently, especially the dubbing scene isn't so good.
Very incestuous.
And yeah. And back in the day, it was even smaller, but I think the people who were doing it actually really cared, so they fucking tried, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
So I would say in general, the sub is usually better, but I think there's some people that shit on the dub a little too much. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, me.
If anyone,
Okay,
yeah, you.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Integrity,
Koopa, shut the fuck up.
original
Koopa's
integrity.
streaming right
Yeah,
now.
bitch.
Koopa's streaming right now. I muted her just for this. You're so dumb. Fuck you. The sub is always gonna be superior. Why? Why?
Artist's integrity.
Because the artist's vision.
Shut up.
You cannot get that.
Bitch.
You know what? Go suck on fucking.
Get
Treehouse.
elevated.
How about
It's
that?
elevated by the dub. It's
You're
elevated by the
so
dub.
dumb.
Elevated
You're
by the
so
dub.
Okay. Listen up, Chris Pratt. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to hear your take on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up with that?
What do you think about all the dubs that have a Mario that sounds like Mario versus a Chris Pratt that sounds like Chris Pratt?
Yeah. What's up?
I don't care about that.
For the
It's
Mario
awful.
one.
Oh,
You don't care about I see. Okay. So the artist integrity doesn't fucking matter. It's not an anime.
Very interesting.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. This is my argument.
Literally right now,
Shut the fuck up.
right now, change it to
Shut the fuck up.
change your thing to a soy
Everyone
jack
shut the
and
fuck
change
up.
it to a soy
Everyone shut
jack
the
and say
fuck up.
Japanese
Everyone
good.
shut the fuck up.
Change it
Everyone
to
shut the fuck
Japanese
up.
good.
Everyone
I'm
shut the
weird
fuck
that.
up.
Do that right
Everyone
now.
shut the fuck up.
And some C.
Everyone
Go
shut the
Ben
fuck
C.
up. I'm gonna speak right now. Artist integrity. This is not a fucking artist integrity. This is a fucking bunch of people being like, you know what? We should get fucking Chris Pratt because he's gonna bring the big bucks. You know, that's why. There's no.
So you're
Artist
saying
integrity.
that
that was
there's no
what the artist
vision.
wanted.
There's
They
no
wanted
vision.
big bucks. They would
There's
have
no
they would
vision.
have gotten Ryan Gosling. All right.
Shut the fuck up. There is no vision
So,
there. It's
what
a
do you
bunch
think-
of people trying to make money.
That's cope. You're coping.
You're a
So
fucking idiot.
why
You think
then?
that-
Why
that's not
then
the case.
are all the other dubs, not the original language of the programming, but the dubs using a Mario that sounds like Mario?
It's only the
Hmm?
French one. First of all,
It's
No,
not the
not-
French
no,
one.
it's not.
not.
I literally,
It's
I
the other
literally
one.
heard.
Not.
I literally heard
It's
the
not just the French
Brazilian
one.
one when we were talking. It's
The Brazilian
It's
one
not
is
just
also
it's
They have it
literally
literally
every
open.
single
Is it
other
Mario?
language that I've heard.
Oh my god, it was too powerful.
you're cutting off your
I
mic.
can't
Yeah,
hear
it
you.
cut
We're
off-
too powerful.
It cut off
Yeah,
the
shit, you
Discord.
fucking
It's how
just cut
powerful
off.
it was.
I'm sorry. What I had to say was just too much. I'm sorry. I'll leave and come back.
No,
It's too powerful.
Okay, you better. Do you think of what he
Bezos
said?
might be mad at me. I'll take a hit here. Hey,
It's alright.
Oh,
it's
shit.
alright, it's good.
Ugh.
But yeah.
It's not. It's not
It's-
100% true all the time.
that's all you got. Is just it's not.
It's not 100% true the whole time, right?
Hmm.
Of course it's
Okay.
not. Of course it's
Yeah.
not.
Of course.
I mean,
you
So
know
this
what?
is
I
the
mean,
sole
I
exception.
agree with you that like it.
But I'm gonna tell you
times,
something.
The
I'm gonna tell you
original artist like vision of it.
I almost
is
always
not, is not
watch
necessarily like the director or anything.
In fact,
But-
I'm such a hipster. I always watch subs.
Why
But-
you hipsters? That's not a hipster. That's the standard way to watch it.
See,
What
no,
do you mean hipster?
It's not though. It's not though.
It's
The standard
not.
way to watch it
It's
for
really
most people
not.
is the dub. Because that people, people literally wait for the dub because that's not the standard way to
most
watch
people
it.
don't want to learn Japanese.
They don't
or
want to
use-
read.
use
They don't want to read. They
read.
don't want to read. They don't want to read. People
That's
don't.
No, you
American.
see, even if you
That's all.
read, you have to learn some level of Japanese, even if just fucking passively, to understand the intonation of what they're
The
saying.
nuance,
Right?
yes, of course.
There is a level of nuance that you will pick up on. if you're paying
Yes.
attention to the sub. As a guy who reads the sub, I'll say, fucking dubs are worthwhile, my guy.
They can be.
They are good subs.
Yes.
But the sub,
And
they're good
there
subs.
there
They're
are
good subs.
subs that are better than the original.
I don't know.
There
about that.
are.
I don't know
Yes,
about
there
that.
are.
Mm.
There absolutely is.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You're too
That's
stubborn.
a cope. That's a cope.
That's how's that cope? Cope for what?
Can you do
Cope
just
against what?
Can you just do a proper argument? Okay, continue.
What is the proper argument? Okay, first of all, all this
Don't
bullshit
say
is
cope.
subjective,
Don't
right?
say cope. Go on.
All this
Well,
bullshit
yeah,
is
it's subjective, but you
And the
you're-
thing that is objective is the fact that the vision, the artist's vision, is lost.
Yeah, maybe
Kala,
the artist's
Kala,
vision
Kala,
was
Kala.
shit.
It's
Maybe
subjective.
the original artist's
It's
vision was not that good.
How do you know that the artist's vision couldn't be better carried across language barrier
It's subjective,
to an artist to understand
I once
what they're trying to actually
You're
convey
putting
in the
way
dub?
too much stock in that.
yeah, it's
I would
subjective.
only agree
You're
with that.
presuming that the voice actor does not give a flying fuck and that he's just phoning his lines in. You're presuming the voice actor gives zero fucks about what he's
I
voicing.
want,
and isn't trying.
I want the director of the original product
Mm-hmm.
to be there and being like, you need to do it. this
Okay,
way.
so you're saying that
Otherwise-
every single
okay, so-
fucking
so
Japanese
in
anime
that
director
case-
needs to
in that
understand
way-
fucking Spanish, Portuguese, French, English, Russian, fucking Croatian.
Yes.
Who speaks
So, okay,
Croatian?
So in that sense, fucking.
It's 2022.
What's it called? Fucking ghost stories. Like the Japanese director said, "Fuck it, it did bad over here. Do whatever the fuck you want," and it actually popped off in America. Wait, what about in that?
It didn't pop off, it failed. What are we talking about?
it
Also,
didn't.
Ghost
It became
Stories
a
is good.
cult-
Ghost Stories is good. This is one of the reasons why Americans are dumb with the fucking dubs. They didn't even try. I watched it in Spanish. Okay? It's good.
Thing is, it's
They
so
told you
like,
that it was bad.
No,
And you're
let
leaving.
me
Try.
rephrase Nezu's
Nobody said it was bad though. Nobody.
Let me
we've never heard
rephrase
that.
Nezu's
What?
argument for him, okay? Ghost Stories sold like shit in Japan. When it came to America, they did not bother trying to even pay the voice actors properly, so they gave a meme dub and it became a cult classic, which eventually, is his argument, netted them more money because they had fun doing it, because although they did not stay true to the artist's vision, they created a product that was incredibly successful in what they want to do with it, which is take the piss out of an anime series. Now, is that the artist's vision? Fuck no, it's not. Did it do well in Japan? Fuck no, it didn't. Did it do well in America? Fuck no, it did not. Initially. But long term, hell yeah, it fucking did.
Cult classic, man.
You know who also didn't do good in fucking Japan? A lot
Your
of them.
mother.
Metroid, for example. See? It
What,
sells
Metroid
like
didn't
dog
do
shit
well.
in Japan. Doesn't mean shit. It's not about money. It's not
That's
about
what I'm
money.
saying. It's not about money.
It's a,
It
yeah.
sold like shit everywhere, but because people kept passing on this American dub, which went
Yeah.
directly against
You know
the
what?
creator's
You know
vision,
what?
directly against this utter failure of an economic product,
Mhm.
is still being watched to this day.
And that's what
Okay,
you
there's-
guys
okay,
miss.
there's
And
actually
that's what
something
you
I want
guys
to bring
miss.
up.
And that's what you guys miss a good show. Because it's good. It's actually good. I watched it in Spanish. The Spanish
I
don't
don't-
take it seriously. I don't care.
I don't disagree that it's
give a-
good. I'm saying it sold like shit.
I mean, you say I missed a good show, but I don't think I would ever even know that show existed if it wasn't for that sub. I mean that dub. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't care.
Enjoy both.
I actually did hear like after seeing that video, I actually looked into it and I was like, oh, this was an actual thing. I'm actually interested in watching. I haven't done it yet, but I do want to because of that dub. So it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's subjective. That means by definition that there has to be. It can't be as defined like, yeah, every single sub is better than the dub. Like, especially since there's shit like fucking one of my favorite fucking games, Kid Icarus Uprising. Literally, like,
Oh fuck yeah.
You're back.
Sakurai literally says, yeah, the fucking humor in the Treehouse version is better. Like, there's like actual fucking the director backing it up. Like, and he worked with people in. He didn't like go
In
over
Treehouse.
to. he didn't like go over to the treehouse like give all the others. He just write down like, oh, this is the shit that I want you guys to do, and then they fucking did it, and it was like, again, it's subjective. There's absolutely gonna be fucking dog shit dubs, and I would even go so far as saying that even though I like consuming most shows in dubs, my fucking most of the stuff that comes out is dog shit. Like most of the fucking most recent anime and shit like that. I assume that it's bad because especially there's like fuckery with like the script and shit like that recently.
Yeah, they
But that's not all. There's not. Yeah, that's not all that there is out there. And besides, Kala, we were both raised in dubs. Are you gonna like dismiss all of the dubs that you've like listen in your own language just because it's like, I'm sorry, that cartoon was made that cartoon was made in America. That means that it wasn't funny when it came over to Mexico or Brazil. Or let me guess, are you gonna if you try to argue that it's, oh no, but that doesn't count because that's not anime, I have to say, man, you have such a narrow
I'm not
minded.
watching anything. I never watch
Mario.
dubs of anything. If it's in Spanish, if it's a fucking Spanish series, I watch it in Spanish. If it's in English, I watch it in English. I will never go out of my way to watch the fucking dub. Unless I have no choice. When I was a fucking kid, when I was a fucking kid, I'm not gonna be like,
Okay.
I need to watch fucking.
So you say
the
go out of your
Teenage
way.
Mutant Ninja Turtles
that
in
should be the
English.
default.
You
because
say
that's
go
not
out
how
of your
you-
way. But like when you
When
grew
you were
up,
a kid,
when you're a fucking little
That's what I'm saying.
Mexican
That's what I'm saying.
bam-
I had no
fucking-
choice.
Yeah, you had no choice. But did that make it bad?
I'm.
Did that make it worse?
It made it worse.
It was
That's insane.
okay.
That's insane.
You're insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an
okay,
insane
okay.
take.
Sure.
that you're literally like dismissing, like this is like you dismissing everything just to like say that it's fine.
It's
if
the
you believe-
original must be better on the premise that it is
Yeah,
the original.
That's
That makes no
insane.
sense.
That it's fucking with the amount of media out there. That's literally impossible.
This man thinks that
it's
media's-
impossible.
media is more valuable if you don't fucking understand the original context. You can't understand what's being said. You have to read subtitles on screen. It's better. My god, my god. Now, I'm not saying there's not. There are terrible dubs out there. I'll grant you that.
Yeah,
But
no
my
one's
god,
really
man.
arguing.
My fucking god. No. There are good dubs. There
Yeah,
are good dubs.
They are
no
always
one's
worse.
arguing.
They're never worse.
You know what?
There has never been a single
Stay
fucking
stagnant.
dub
Let's
where
stay
the
stagnant.
sub
Stay
is
stagnant.
bad.
Let's stay stagnant about
Okay,
it.
because fucking there's okay. I'm gonna tell you this: the fucking exception throws the rule. Have you ever heard that?
What?
People
These are
say
exceptions, though.
there are exceptions. Like, oh my god,
You're
have you
trying
seen
to-
this
They're not
one?
You're
Sub?
literally
Have you ever
saying
seen the? Okay, have you seen this one fucking sub that is so bad where the dub is good? Like all this shit.
You're
Yes,
so-
I've seen
you're
the
so
one
stupid. You're so
fucking
dumb.
case.
Yeah,
haven't
Transform. Every Transformers show.
I've seen the one fucking. I've seen the one fucking exception, right? And there's quadrillions cases where the sub is better. Where yes, the sub is better. I'm not watching a fucking Spanish telenovela dub in English. I'm not watching a fucking.
I mean, I don't think
English
any of
show,
us disagree that the
American
sub
show
is usually
in
better.
fucking
That's-
Portuguese.
that is usually
That's
true.
not.
I'm not
Motherfucker, I
watching a
told
fucking
you. I
Portuguese
fucking
show
told
in
you.
Japanese.
I am an asshole who watches exclusively subs. But I'm not saying that the dubs are bad. Because a lot of them are
Oh my
actually
God.
good. Especially this.
How many times have I said that the dubs are bad? I said they're worse.
They're not though. They're not always worse.
They're not.
99% of the time they are. And there's
No.
this
They're not.
one.
No.
There's jewels.
Where are you pulling
there's,
that number?
There's jewels.
Where are you
there's
pulling
like
that?
little. There's like little pieces of gold in the shit, right?
But Kala, I
So-
don't even...
so- I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's corn and you confuse it, right? But sometimes it's a nugget of gold.
Kala,
And the sub is amazing.
here's the problem. Our whole argument is like we're saying, yeah, we don't even really watch that much dub shit, but it's like, yeah, there's gotta be
Every
like,
single,
good shit,
pretty much
good
every
dub
single
shit.
time that
Yeah.
someone has said, you know what, the dub is actually like better. I had a better time watching the dub than I did with the original sub.
Yeah,
I went and watched it. I was like,
but
yeah, I actually did like that better.
yeah,
That
but
was
like,
good.
yeah, it like how many times I can't say that literally like 99% of subs are better than dubs because I don't watch 99% of my shows both sub and dub. I don't have that experience. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I can tell you that there's been many great dubs that I've seen that I I did go back and watch the original. Fucking my favorite anime ever. We were just watching it today. Fucking Cowboy Bebop. I loved like every single moment, and I watched it first in dubbed and in
Okay.
English.
I'm tired.
And-
I'm tired of people mentioning Cowboy Bebop and only Cowboy Bebop ever.
I,
I mean, I started with like 2 that weren't Cowboy Bebop. So shut the
I'm
fuck
bringing up
Let him make
Cowboy
his point.
Bebop because that's my point of view. Meanwhile, like your point of view is like general shows. Like I'm saying that in my experience, I've gone in to Cowboy Bebop and it was like, oh okay, let me see the fucking original, and then it didn't land as hard because it was like, oh, I need to like I'm missing a lot of the visuals. I'm missing so much of like what's happening too, and I don't know the language that well. How do you even know if you don't like you don't speak Japanese? I know that much. Like you can recognize a few words here and there, but you're not like recognizing, this line had more importantly that had more like had a better delivery in here. You can definitely feel the vibe, but it's not like something like that universal about it. You were going to
Right.
miss shit, right? And like again, no one here, no one from every single one of us, no one said, "Oh, we are staunchly like dub only. We like prefer it or anything like that." We're just saying it's impossible that like the preference can't be there. And the author's vision is important. I agree with you, but it can't just go beyond like the user, like the viewer's own experience, to the point where it's like you're decreasing your own enjoyment just so you can like see the author's vision 100%.
I actually have something that this because we've been on anime. There's one thing that this and I'm realizing now that this is what changed my opinion on sub versus dub because I was embarrassingly like sub only. Like it was embarrassing that I would like there would be people who make valid arguments for it. I'm like no sub only, and I would make a fool of myself. I remember one
So you
time
started
like
playing
I like think back on it and it's like embarrassing.
Mhm.
It embarrasses me. But
What game was
I realize now that like what changed that for me. I'm gonna bring it up again, but not just Persona, but almost every single Atlas game I've played that has a dub. I'm a fucking Atlas fanboy, so I've played all the games several times.
Fatless
And
Bros?
I played them with the English dub and I played them with the Japanese. And almost every single time, there's one time that I preferred the Japanese over the dub. And that was I think that was just SMT5, and that was very close. Very close. Every single other they just do a really good job with the casting. And it's good. I just like the dub better.
Yeah. And there's even
Because I guess because whoever's doing that, they actually care about the product and they know who to cast for it. And the thing is not that the Japanese has bad voice actors. They have fucking big names for some of the games. So it's not that the voice acting is bad. It's just that I prefer the dub.
There's even shows that I would say that it like matches one and the other, because it's like I mean, going back to it, I've watched both up until part 3 of JoJo with dubs, and honestly, like the people working on that really are doing a great job like recreating. It sucks sometimes. For example, this is some of the stuff that I don't like enjoy, but that's kind of too specific to JoJo. But like, for example, they had to change names for the international release, but still the like the dub itself, like by it on its own, is doing a great job, and like those names like barely like affect my enjoyment of it. It's just something that like pops up here and there. And there's definitely other shit. I mean, I remember, I know that a lot of Trigger slash Gainax stuff, I really do prefer to watch it on dub, mostly because a lot of it, they clearly put a lot of thought into it. It's not like something that they just throw it out there. A lot of I know Redline. I remember watching the dub too. That one's pretty good.
Yeah, Redline has a good
fuck,
dub.
yeah.
Redline has
Yeah.
a good dub. man.
I'm surprised nobody mentioned. Like,
I still
maybe-
prefer the Pantene stocking dub, but
Pantene-
I
Pantene
yeah.
is, Pantene Stocking is also an argument for me for both good.
Yeah,
good
the
sub
Japanese.
and
You have
good
to
dub.
honestly just watch both. It's
Yeah,
it's
watch
amazing.
both.
It's
Really
short
good.
enough. Watch both, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
great.
I don't know. Maybe it's like
I mean,
it's like
Pantene
nostalgia,
Stockings
but,
are very-
For me,
sorry,
like,
go ahead.
fucking, I don't know like how many hasn't like mentioned like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is a
Yeah.
they go
It's like-
to right because
see-
Kid Goku.
Shin Shamel, whatever the fuck his name is, like his voice for Goku is like kind.
That's more iconic to me than the Japanese,
Mm,
for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like
I mean, in some ways it fits better. Like in Japanese, he's still being
I don't
voiced
like-
by
I don't
like
listen to
his
old-
by his
The old
It's like
lady,
a
yeah.
kid.
yeah. And
I don't
mean,
like that, honestly.
Yeah.
I respect the lady.
I would
I
say
don't like
that
the voice.
for in the case of Dragon Ball, it's definitely like a mix of both. I still think like both could work really
Yeah.
well. And yeah, you're
There-
talking
there are some
about
better
games.
ones,
I
too.
think games. I'm like, if there's a dub, I'm going for the dub. I mean, there's gotten
See-
to the point where it's like, and honestly, like, it has even gone into like, in affecting my enjoyment sometimes. Where it's like, oh man, I really wish I was like hearing the dub, because sometimes I'm like playing a game subbed, and it's like I have to like hear what the character's saying and pay attention, but also I have to like fucking pay attention to what the subtitles are saying. So I'm like, yeah, I need to switch over because it as a gameplay thing, I need to understand what this character is saying to like even predict or some movement or some shit.
That's fair. I don't know. In video games, I prefer to play like, in their like native, like
That's fair. I
I
mean,
guess, language. Like
uh,
for example,
I
like
mean-
Guilty Gear has like 5 different dubs, but I'll probably always play it in Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. Games, I do actually agree. It should
Mhm.
always be sub,
Hmm.
because a lot of times you run into a real issue with the timing of the voices, right?
yeah. I understand that. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
in general, game dubs like tend to have like a worse quality because they don't put as much thought into it, or like it's just stuff to like match the voices to like what's
Right.
happening on screen and shit, right?
I mean, that's why it's always amazing when I see it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And it work, and I prefer it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
That's why
agree with
Atlas likes to
Shady.
do that.
And
Yeah, I
the
agree with Shady
fucking
and-
Nier Automata dub, I'll never forgive that thing.
You'll never forgive it. I
Yeah,
thought you said
so
you
bad.
liked the Nier Automata dub.
No, I don't.
I
hate it,
actually don't. I actually don't myself. I don't like the Nier Automata dub.
Mm.
I hate it because it actually
Yeah.
changes the characters' personalities. It's
Yeah,
awful.
yeah. I hate. I
And
hate
that happens
like,
a lot
two-
with
2B
American
2B
dubs.
is like
I'm gonna
like
say
so, like
that.
2B is like a
And
completely different
9S.
character.
And 9S too.
Not as much as 9S, but yeah, it does affect him.
9S is such a fuck. No, 9S changes completely, dude. It's so awful. It's dog shit, dude.
Again, I
Maybe I didn't.
And I'm
I mean,
gonna-
I didn't play the
And I'm
entire
gonna tell
game
you.
in the
And I'm
dub
gonna tell you
because
this.
I
I'm
could
gonna
not
tell you
stand
this.
it.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna tell you this, right? Because you mentioned that I know this. I know that the characters are completely different.
Mm.
Because I know a few things about the nuance in Japanese, right? I'm not completely a fucking Japanese.
I mean,
wave. I don't
so-
pretend to be. I don't know Japanese at all. I know a few things. I know how they
I
sound.
think,
know what
I think most of us here have
Japanese
played like
Japanese.
enough
Man,
games that
so-
like we can pick on that shit. Up on
Yes.
that shit.
yeah,
Yes.
Like, I've
Absolutely.
experienced this. Yes.
yeah.
Yes, and I
Where, they,
cannot
where
tell.
they say a word and it's like has way more impact, but and then in the dub they say like a full ass sentence and you're like, what? What was that about?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's not what. They didn't say that. They didn't say that.
They didn't
There's
say
a-
that.
They
And I
didn't say
cannot help but realize that one of your arguments on why
Mm,
a dub sometimes is better
mm.
is because you don't know what they're saying in Japanese exactly. So it actually
What?
hinges in ignorance.
What?
No,
You said
you're.
that.
I
You said that
disagree with
yourself.
that.
You
I
said that
didn't say
yourself.
that. I never said
accept
that.
I accept that.
I did because it's tough. It's tough
It's
to
because
fucking...
I don't know if this is better because I don't know any better. Literally.
No,
That is your
no,
argument.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
see,
I
I'd
don't
say
know
the
any
opposite.
better.
No,
No.
I'd say the opposite is actually true. Sometimes, like I've acted as a Japanese translator in the past, right? I'm not very good, but
Mhm.
sometimes there's no one else to do the job,
Mhm.
so I
Right.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, I'll give as much as I loathe localizers to the very core of my being. I've said before, although I am a sub-only purist, I am absolutely that kind of elitist. I will admit, sometimes the dubs have a point when they're translating something that's absolutely
Yeah.
incomprehensible.
Yeah,
To an English-only
I've seen
person,
enough of
right?
like people localizers talking about this. Like, oh, I see why that would be difficult
Yeah,
for you
painful.
to get right. I actually see why you did it that way.
Like, I get it. Like, sometimes, like, no, there's absolutely no one outside of Japan who would understand this reference. You have to change it.
Mhm.
No, it's just not going to make any sense.
But to
Not gonna
address what
lie,
you're
I also
saying,
like
it's
subs because I like the way they sound. They sound really nice to my ear.
sure. I mean, that's an argument for it. If you don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
listen
that's
to
legit.
fucking
That's a legitimate
I
argument.
don't get
American
it. I don't get that
woman.
argument. I don't get that argument.
It just sounds.
It's like
nice.
I
You
need
know,
to
like,
change.
you
Okay,
ever
this
hear a
thing,
sound, it just
this
sounds
thing,
nice?
this thing is only fucking Japanese people will understand, right?
He's saying that in favor of subs, no?
Like,
he's
let's,
agreeing with you.
Yeah, this is for subs. It just
He's
sounds
for
nice to
saying
my
for
ear.
subs.
I'm saying sometimes you have to change shit,
Yeah.
for sure.
What the hell?
This dude just starts
I
swinging
kinda-
yeah,
immediately as soon as somebody opens their mouth.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I just love the fact. Let's change fucking. Let's make a Mexican show, right? Let's make a Portuguese show.
Mhm.
Let's make a fucking French show.
Mhm.
And change all the food to fucking
No one
hamburgers
he-
because
no one-
otherwise I don't understand. It's impossible for
No,
me
motherfucker.
to rap
No,
my fucking head.
motherfucker. If I am referring to fucking Hayato Koizumi, the fucking mayor of
Then fucking
Tokyo
learn
during
it. Why are you
the
watching this
mayor of
fucking
Tokyo
show?
during
Why are you watching this
2012
fucking
is
show?
not
You're not
relevant
willing
to
to fucking
anyone.
learn about
Mexican,
that.
Canadian,
Oh my
American,
God.
none of them
Now we
give a
move
shit about the
on.
mayor of Tokyo, Calavera. Not one of them. Not one of them should give a shit. Why should
Why
you
am I
have to give a
watching
shit
Why
about the
am I
mayor of
watching
Tokyo, Calavera?
Why
I
am I
am here for
watching
you.
this?
I am here for you. I am fighting for your right not to give a fuck about the mayor of Tokyo.
I don't care. I care so little. I care so little about this that I'm gonna watch a show about it.
That's
You're
why you
so
should not
fucking
have to
stupid.
care about the mayor of Tokyo, motherfucker.
You're so fucking
That's what I'm
dumb.
saying.
Oh my God,
You
you're so
shouldn't have to
dumb.
know who the mayor
What
of
a
Tokyo
shitty
is
argument.
to
What
get
a
a
shitty
joke.
argument. What a shitty
No.
argument.
You son
What a
of a
shitty
bitch, have
argument.
you
I'm
never
gonna watch
read?
this
Have
thing.
you never
That is
read?
watched. What a
Have you
fucking
never
fucker.
fucking read Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei?
Oh, let's go.
Farewell, Mr. Despair. Have you never read that shit? You have to know so much fucking Japanese to understand that shit. No, you do not. You should not have to understand
what?
fucking the politics of Japan a fucking decade ago to get a joke. When you are
right.
you're not even
That's
American. You are a Mexican motherfucker. I do not expect. I do not command you. I do not want you. You don't deserve to understand Japanese politics from a decade ago. None of us do.
Marcus,
It's a time
fine.
beyond us all.
Marcus,
I am
it's
here
fine.
fighting for your right
Yeah,
to
yeah,
understand a fucking joke.
Marcus, keep screaming,
Yes.
bro. Keep fucking
I will. I
consume
will.
the fucking watered down product. You'll never get the actual fucking experience. Why? You wanna be lazy. You don't wanna go beyond that. Right?
You're not
It's
not
fine.
saying that to him right now,
Fine.
bro. You're
I
not
am
saying
saying
that
that
to
to
him.
everyone saying that
Who
fucking
literally
stupid
just
argument.
explained
I
that he
don't care.
translates and watches both products and
I
knows what the
don't
fuck is
care.
going on.
I don't care. I don't care.
You don't
It's not an
care.
argument.
You don't
It's not
care
an
because
argument.
you're wrong. You're
Okay,
ignorant. Stop.
when the
You are
joke
wrong. You're
about
wrong. You're
Hayato
wrong.
fucking Toizumi goes right over your head, I'm not gonna say shit. All right,
Dude.
you can just miss out on that joke. Go right ahead.
Bro, trust me. If I'm interested enough to spend time on something, I'm gonna do some research about it. It's just that.
Bro,
Why
you are
can't
not
you do
researching
that?
every single little factoid
Yeah,
that
no
they
way.
do.
Oh,
No,
bro,
It is
you
so
don't know
much
me.
easier.
You
It
don't
is
know
so
me.
much easier for a localizer
I do know
to
you.
swap that out.
I've known
don't
you
know.
for
Or
like a year and a
political
half.
joke.
at least.
You don't know
we're
me.
talking-
You don't know me.
we
You think
talk-
that.
Are you telling me that I can't make any political joke in Japan and then just swap out a local politician from the same time period? in any fucking country that is going to be the same anywhere in the fucking world, because politicians are the same anywhere in the fucking world? Or can I reference some guy you've never fucking heard of in a joke that'll go right over your head? Do you want to laugh, or do you want to do a fucking Wikipedia research session? Your choice, my man. It's your choice.
I'm like in this like example, right? The joke gets across though.
Mm-hmm.
The intent is still there.
Yeah.
It's just
There's
translated.
Maybe
different.
there's
That is a translation.
there's a joke about a Japanese politician you've never heard of. Maybe you can laugh at that.
If
But
that's the
you'd
case,
probably
you
laugh
probably
harder.
you probably know Japanese.
But you'd probably laugh harder if it was someone you've actually fucking heard of.
That's,
I
this
don't-
is the difference
maybe
between
you're-
translation and localization.
Maybe you jack off to the, I don't know, the minutes of the Japanese diet. Maybe you do. I don't fucking know. For the rest of us, though, there is some value in dubs.
Excellent.
And,
That was
why
fantastic.
is
Excellent.
your fucking argument always about fucking Japanese shit?
Because
That's
that's
your
that- that-
argument!
why are we
What are you
pretending that
talking
that's not
about?
what we're talking
Because
about?
there's dubs and stuff for everything.
I did
Yes,
bring
we've
that up,
talked
and you
about
said that it
those.
doesn't
We have
matter.
talked
Son of a
about
bitch.
those.
Who here is talking about English dubs of fucking telenovelas? None of us are talking
That's
about
gonna-
that shit.
Oh my
How
god.
many? Who brought up telenovelas?
Me.
And
Me just now.
Me. No, I did before. I'm not watching any fucking thing.
I went for a piss then, so you can't blame me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, it's okay. If you did, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I didn't
I
know.
mean,
I
We're
said-
good. We're good, brother. We're good.
No, of course we're good.
But I just want to say.
Well, I don't.
what-
I mean,
oh
it's
my
clear. It's
God.
clear that we disagree on this, and you know,
I
I
mean,
feel like
We're never gonna-
we've at
never
least
gonna-
given you something to think about.
Oh my god.
Okay, to close, right? To finish your thoughts.
Sure.
All right.
Dubs are not inherently bad.
Yes.
No.
There is so much lost in translation
so
and
much.
Yes.
No, there's not so much.
localization
There can
and
be
translation.
if it's
I
done
mean, yeah.
poorly.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, of course. There's a perfect fucking thing, right? It could be. It can happen. There's examples. People
It can
say that.
happen, and it has happened.
It has happened. Yeah. There's people. There's the same argument made. Fucking Cowboy Bebop is fantastic, right? Okay, I get it. Fucking what's his name? Ah, shit.
Which one? Which Gainax show are you talking?
Not Bokurano. Shit.
Bacano. Yeah, people
Bacano.
also
Bacano's
love-
fantastic.
Yeah, people love
I've seen
Bacano,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always the same kind of show, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Bacano's
because-
fantastic.
again, it's
fucking
like we
Space
said.
Dandy is fantastic. Fucking Samurai
Yeah.
Champloo is fantastic, right?
I mean-
Okay, you get those two.
I
type of
actually
shows.
prefer the Japanese for Samurai Champloo. So
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because Japanese. But I mean, yeah, and you can even tell that this the shows with good subs is like something dubs, sorry,
Yes.
that is not like super Japanese fucking fuel, right?
Right.
Of course, they always land these fucking Space Dandies, fucking Bacanos, fucking.
No, I'll grant you
No,
that.
I mean,
the
but
ones that are the
Persona
most...
is
Yeah.
all,
I'm not-
all in Japan. That's
I
all
mean-
in Japan, though.
To be
And
fair,
I still prefer the dub.
again, no one's arguing with you.
But
that-
yeah, like I'm saying, it's not bad.
Yeah.
There's been dubs. There's gonna be good dubs after,
Mhm.
even after this whole fucking stupid argument that we're having, right? There will be,
Mhm.
but I feel like
I
the
mean,
original creation.
I
is
mean,
extra
I-
merit
I-
to that.
I legitimately agree with you that there is importance in the original intent. I just don't think I just don't believe in holding it to the level that it's better because it's original.
Yeah.
I
No
don't
one,
believe
no one here is defending like these donuts are great and jellyfish donuts are my favorite.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit. No one here is saying
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. There's
No
there's
one-
bad things even
Like,
in the arena.
yeah.
Of
you want
course,
to see
there's
a bad dub? You look up Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Mm.
Yeah, that is like the prime
Oh.
example that pops into my head like
Oh.
nowadays.
You know, there's
And-
worse than that.
and
That's
you
the
know-
thing.
There,
And
there's
you know
no,
what?
there's definitely worse, but that one
Let
is
me-
just like someone taking someone's
Yeah.
like art. Someone's taking someone's art and using it to push something
Like that is
that
a
they
case
have
of
no,
it's not just a
no fucking business.
like stake in.
It-
Nothing.
it's not just a bad dub. They're straight up changing what happened in
Oh, yeah.
the story to fit their own personal
Yeah,
politics.
Let me bring
Like
this
that's
up.
an
actually.
abominable dub by that fact alone. Even if all the actors are doing a perfect performance otherwise, the fact that there's someone there changing what actually happened in the story makes it bad.
Yeah.
But no, go ahead, Axe.
Let me bring
Use-
this up. Actually,
Use like ghost stories. Use like ghost stories.
let me
See,
bring
Ghost
this
Stories
up.
is a fucking parody.
Let me bring this up.
10 years from now, they're gonna say that the same about fucking.
Shut
10
up.
years from
Shut
now,
up.
people are
Okay.
They're gonna say the same
Okay,
about
people
Kala,
are
Kala,
actually
Kala,
that
Kala,
they keep
Kala,
passing
Kala,
around
Kala,
is
Kala.
the pornography.
What's a
Even
prank?
though that
What's a
just
prank?
as well as I
What's a
do.
prank? What's a
Dude,
prank?
okay. But I know that we're ready to move on. But just let me bring
We're ready.
this up.
We're ready.
What about who the fuck is saying that subs are inherently more accurate? Because there's been like a lot of discussion about shit like
Yes.
people
that,
like
that. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a whole bag of
people
worms,
fucking
dude.
putting
About
like,
We're not
Actually,
talking
sorry.
about that. We're not talking about
About
that.
no,
what?
no, no, no. I want to bring this up because it's not
I
like
mean,
the
that's
sub-
that's a
the
legitimate. That's a
subs-
legitimate.
Yeah, the subs are
yeah,
not
just-
like made by the director either.
I mean,
It's not-
I mean, I
true.
did,
Oh, yeah.
I
did partly bring that up. I did partly bring
I
that
will
up. Where
agree
they say one
completely.
word and then there's a whole ass sentence.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
That's
you know,
not
when
what
I
they
say
said.
when I say dub, when I say sub, sorry.
Mhm.
More than that, I mean the original language. And I'm a
But
lot
you're
of
not
people have
watching in the original Japanese.
So-
you're, without subs.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
that.
no.
I
Of
know
course
you're
not. But that's what I'm saying. Like when okay,
You're saying
playing-
you're getting
I'm
as
playing-
close as possible to that.
I'm playing
but you're
Nier
not, though.
Automata, right?
Not-
I'm
okay,
playing.
so-
I'm
He's
playing.
saying he
I'm
has
playing.
a preferred dub. Dubs
No.
are his favorite, and he has a preferred dub.
Dub. I don't know if dub is the word.
I mean,
It's
a
the
I was-
dub.
Japanese
It's a
dub. It's the Japanese
it's,
dub.
it's the original language dub.
Yes.
Sure,
Yeah, that's
sure.
your preferred dub.
Okay, okay. All I'm saying is like, okay, I'm playing Nier Automata, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
And I can catch like what I don't know Japanese 100%. Of course I don't,
Mhm.
but I can see the subtitles and it's like, oh, they say, oh, I can catch these words, right? And then you
Mhm.
say something like, okay, Nines, go to the fucking cock shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That wasn't in the game. The Japanese people didn't say that,
Yeah.
They didn't
right?
say that.
So
They
you
didn't
can
say
tell, you can tell that they add and they remove
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
If
Right.
you, I'm not fucking konnichiwa, minasan calavera des, right? Or whatever the fuck.
Examatsu no.
That was pretty cute, man. That was pretty cute.
Konnichiwa,
That's kawaii.
Twitch.tv, calavera des.
Calavera
Right? I'm not
des,
that.
yeah.
I'm not that.
Right.
But I'm saying I can understand enough to know when something's fucking like, hey, what the hell?
Right.
Yeah. No,
Kokushido nine esu.
that was
Kokowa.
go to now. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
no one's arguing. No one here, I think, is arguing for subs or dubs that are like they're changing like
Yeah.
that much. I would
The
say
thing
I would
is
say,
that there's
I would say
like
hold
in
on,
this
hold on,
case,
hold on, hold on,
if when
hold
we're
on,
talking
hold on,
about
hold on,
this,
hold on.
there's probably no such thing as a perfect sub or dub because
Mm.
language does not work like that.
Mm.
It's not one to one, and
Yeah.
you're gonna have to change some
Yeah.
shit to
Yeah.
get it across.
Yeah. Translations
Unfortunately,
notes.
Inevitably. Yeah.
Keikaku means split.
I mean, they've had
I
2,000
mean,
years.
that was a necessary one. That's a
Yeah,
classic one because
it's
it's
a
necessary.
classic.
Well, no, like
You need
they've
to
had 2,000 fucking years to figure out the Bible. They're still changing that shit on the regular.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
And I mean, I mean this completely. Like, I think everyone here, to some degree, some more than others. Like, I prefer, like, if I'm playing a game, I'm gonna prefer having. I prefer having both. I have like fucking the dub and the sub of the dub because I'm like I need to fucking hear what these people are saying. I'm fucking dumb, right?
Yeah, of course.
But-
Can I get angry again, real quick?
Oh yeah, go
Sure.
ahead.
Just a little bit.
Hyperdimension Neptunia
Oh no.
Rebirth.
Man.
Oh
2.
yeah, well here we go.
Okay, so that is an example of everything Calavera would hate in a dub,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they change shit on a fucking whim to fulfill
Not
the
Calavera.
political and social whimsy of those who were in charge of the translation and the dubbing thereof.
Yeah, no.
Where
It's not-
there's an entire fucking patch around simply
Mhm.
replacing the text in game, the official text
Yeah.
in game, with what the actual Japanese language fucking says, because it's
Yeah.
so drastically changed from the original
Yeah.
that they have to publish an entire new script as a mod. I'm sorry, Axe. I'll stop cutting you off now.
No, but like not Calavera. I think everyone here doesn't want that. No one here wants that level of like change. And sir, ghost stories. Okay? I didn't even want to bring ghost stories into the mix because I think it's a completely different
Again?
scenario.
Ghost Stories is a
No, it's
very
not.
different case
It's a
because
different
it is a
case.
joke.
It's
Like they're not
yeah,
taking it
it's
seriously
like,
at all.
Would you get mad at an abridged series? No, like it's not even trying. It's not even trying to. It's intent, right? That's what you're talking about. Like the artist's intent. at that point the artist is like so far removed. The intent is completely different. The intent is just to make people laugh. It's like you showing to your friends that you wrote over like a fucking science book. You there was like a page that shows a penis, and you like show like you draw like a little circle on it and you say ha, that's a penis. Like that's not what the original intent of the scientific fucking book from your school is trying to get across. It's not like a funny little scientific book. It's just trying to be like, it's just that you want to show to your friends that. Now, if that has more merit or not, it's completely subjective. And I do definitely understand why you'd give more merit to like to the original than the like complete joke one. And again, this is that's why I'm saying that I didn't even want to bring it up, because I think it's just a completely different scenario.
Yeah.
Like there are
I was like in the moment, like swinging around. And I was like, but in the back of my head, I was like, we should not be talking about ghost stories, bro.
Ghost stories is not.
It's not really the same thing.
Because so much of the shit that I don't like, on a dub it's present there, but you know, it works because it's not really trying to be a dub of the original. It's basically like a fucking YouTube poop.
It's an abridged series.
Yeah, they were just making the best of like shitty hand that they were built there.
Shady, you gotta be careful, because if Calavera is in front of me and you drop something like that in front of me, I'm gonna pick it up and start swinging it at him without looking about what it is I'm swinging at him.
You're right. That was
Please, be more careful. For my sake.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a little devil in my head that was like, yes. Let's start some shit. Start some shit.
All right, didn't pay attention.
I will always start shit, but come on now, you got to be the responsible one here.
I know. I got a little heated.
A little gamer moment.
And for anything rude I said to anyone here, I apologize.
Fuck you.
Back in the
fucking die, Overwatch fans. Fucking die.
Except Overwatch fans. Except Overwatch
I won.
RuneScape fans, I want you to kill me and then yourself. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, go right ahead. Now,
are we done? Here?
That was a fucking funny topic.
That was a hilarious one. That was
I'm quite proud of it. I'm quite proud of that one.
Hold on.
I held on to the last moment to submit this shit.
I have. There's one more. I feel bad for Tamaro, but
JD.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take you to the back of the fucking laundromat.
Fucking tired.
And just stomp you for years.
I woke up from the loud. It was pretty funny.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Tamaro's topic is, considering we are gamers, what video game lore fascinated you the most?
I actually have a very kind of since you used that picture of Morphine, I actually have something. But Tammy, you go ahead and open up with what you want to do.
Oh, okay, I was just gonna say, because like, I didn't get the chance to finish Elden Ring, and of course, like I'm a big lore friend, right? So like reading about the world and stuff like that's super interesting. I love watching like video games essays about like you know, just lore in the world around you, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah.
And basically, I wanted to bring it up because how do I word this? I don't know. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Please.
No. We can come back around to it.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I think, honestly, this is my opinion. I hate it when a game has like so many fucking books and like little like text that you can find everywhere else. Like I appreciate it
because you want to read them all, right?
It's because it's because it's like I want to fucking experience that. I don't want to. Like I get the value.
Yeah,
to it.
I get
and
what you mean.
And there is stuff that it's like, oh, okay, you know, like a little description on an enemy, like how Outerkill does it, where it's like, you know, there's like little destruction, like little things here and there for you to read, but it's not like a fucking book. You don't have to like take a fucking 101 class on the fucking game to understand what's going on. Like I always And I don't mean this as like a diss because I don't really mess around with the franchise, but the Souls game always were like, oh man, they look cool, but I can't get into the lore because I know that to get into the lore you basically have to like get into the game, like search it out, like do all that.
No.
And I have
No, but that's not true though.
from
the,
what
the
I
Souls
hear,
games does exactly what you just said. They give you little descriptions, and that's all you need
yeah,
to do.
but
You
there's
piece
like
it together
a
in your
lot,
head.
isn't it?
Or you can watch a body video.
I mean, there's a lot.
Yeah,
Yes,
or
but
you
you
can
don't,
watch-
you don't have to read all of it to understand what's going on. You can
No.
literally just play the game and figure shit out.
My mistake. I brought it up because I wanted.
I
to check
don't
it
think
anyway.
Souls is guilty of that. I would say something more like Fate. Since I'm playing that, it's definitely more like you need to read a fucking essay to understand what the hell's going on.
I mean, I think
gives it to you kind of straight.
I think visual novels and that kind of stuff, it's just different. And also
A
like
game
Oh, yeah.
series that is very guilty of that, and despite my love for it, it's the
Elder
Elder
Scrolls,
Scrolls series.
yeah.
Is that
Yep.
Yeah,
the lore of
Elder
that
Scrolls
game
for
is
sure, yeah.
entirely told through the books. Like you don't get shit in the game.
I mean,
itself.
Dude, I
It's
remember when I
because-
found out about like Argonians, like had like all these different races and all this stuff with the
Yeah.
Hist, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
what? That nobody ever talks about this.
I don't know.
I
shit
find
about
Why
it,
don't
like-
they talk about this?
I find it super cool because the writing in the books that are in the game is super good, but at the same time it's kind of just fucking annoying because like the actual story or like game itself is
Yeah,
very
that's another
weird
thing, right?
compared to
Read, bitch, read.
Sometimes the story is lacking, and that's like I want it to.
yeah.
I don't have any problem with reading a lot of shit because right,
Mhm.
like you're saying, like I read these cool stories, I want to experience them, right? Okay,
Yeah.
sure, I get it.
Mhm.
Make a cool story, and you can have like the lore and this is like
Yeah,
this, and
both.
you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
this,
yeah.
this is immersive. Like there's a book, and I read it, and it's about
Yeah.
this and that, right? That's cool. But
Yeah,
when
I
the
don't-
story
I
is
don't
lacking
diss it.
and it's like shit, like you go over here and you go over there and you beat the bad guy, right? Like what's the
Yeah,
fucking
it feels
point? then?
disconnected. Like with
feels
the
yeah.
with like a lot of Bethesda stuff, I feel like it's really disconnected. Where it's like, it's really funny how like I feel like I know a lot that's going on in New Vegas, and meanwhile, once I get over to the like, is it East Coast or West Coast? I never know.
East Coast.
East Coast, yeah, Bethesda stuff. It's like it's a mess. It's like there is so
It is.
much shit like scattered around. None of it plays into anything. It's literally they just put it in for the fuck of it. But
It's cool.
it's cool, but it's
The
not.
kids will love this.
It's not. It's not like something that I want in a game, right? Like I'm down with
Yeah.
like having a lot of lore for something. I mean, recently as last year, I was started really getting into Warhammer. That shit's like great. That shit's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Good luck.
Oh,
Good luck.
fucking you went to
Not good luck. Have fun, dude. More
Yeah,
like
the-
that.
the
Not that
priest-
good luck. Have fun. Enjoy it.
oh the little
I mean, like,
priest.
He is jumping off a precipice into like fucking decades of lore at this point.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying
Have
good
fun.
luck as a guy. No, I'm saying good luck as the guy who's already fucking decades in there. Like, you want to jump in now? Okay, have fun, but also good fucking luck.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
say
of course,
good
okay.
luck in terms of like you need in something like 40K, and I'll be quick about this. It's video game, but it's not video, really.
Yeah.
I think that the problem with that is that a lot of it is scattered. I feel like that's also a thing that I hate when it's
Shit
like
changes and
the
gets retconned
franchise
all
is so
time.
big. It like doesn't even contain itself, and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to like search out specific things. Like
yeah, that's
you-
a pain.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I hate that. Whereas-
I get that because Nier, for example,
Mhm.
dude, you wanna get the whole picture.
Yeah.
There's the game. There is the book that you need to read. The manga.
No,
Fucking, you need to listen to it. You need to listen
Nier
to
is ridiculous. Nier is ridiculous.
You need
Yeah.
to
You
listen to
You
the
gotta go watch the
concerts.
stage play, bro.
And the
Go watch the
concerts.
stage
You need to
play.
watch the
And by the
idol
way,
stage
and by the
play.
way, and by the way, Final Fantasy 14, go do the raid. Go to get the
Yeah,
level
yeah,
80.
yeah.
Go do the raid of Final Fantasy 14. If you
Yeah,
want
go
to
play Final Fantasy.
What?
Free expansion up to level 60.
Oh, by the way, also go play Soul Calibur 6. What?
Oh, you just wanna play a game.
Huh?
I just wanted to play that game, bro.
Look,
I would
look,
say
in a-
fucking, like,
in-
it's not as bad, but like kind of similar.
on
Fucking
one side, I
Kingdom
love
Hearts.
that. I love the
I love how insane it is.
expanding.
Okay,
Kingdom Hearts
expanding
top
like
two,
lore is
fucking
everywhere. It's
consoles, like,
great. I love that. It's fun. But oh my god, I don't have time for this shit.
Now hold on.
Yeah, that's
I
the
want to
thing.
mention something that Des was talking about.
Yeah,
Kingdom
sorry,
Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Now
Ooh.
that it might sound ridiculous, but I love that one. That one's so
No,
funny.
no, 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 it's,
That
no, no,
one's
it's
so
great.
funny.
It's great, but it's so
That one is
fucking all over
also-
the place in both story and like
but-
how you fucking consume the
But
story.
the
It's
thing
like,
about Kingdom Hearts is that
that's
it isn't honestly that like expensive. Like though, at the end of the day, it is very linear. Like sure, there's like mobile game shit here and there, but it's very self-contained on itself, and like
So
one
there's-
thing interacts with the other, and it's like
There's
something
three
quick.
things to consider here. You have the
Mm.
financial expense, the time expense, and the rarity expense.
Mm.
Right?
Mm.
Like there's shit that just does not exist outside of, I don't know, some fucking Japanese flip phone mobile game. Okay? There's lore
The
for-
developer confirmed this during an interview.
Mhm.
Search
Or
it out,
like-
fucko.
If you enjoy SMT, go fuck yourself. Half the games only exist on Japanese flip phones from a
Yeah.
decade ago.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
You're just not gonna
dude,
play
bro.
this game.
I'm
Okay?
gonna
Dude,
play
dude,
That's
the
it.
entirety of SMT, if the fucking Hazama side of the story, you can experience it. Don't even get me started on fucking Igus first mission.
First
You will
mission.
never play that game. It's not real.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like there's
I'm
sometimes
so
there's
mad
shit-
about that, dude. I'm so
So-
mad I will never play Igus first mission. It's a game about Igus. Just about Igus. What the fuck?
I
Am gonna
tie
play?
rarity in with accessibility because they're really the same thing. Like, there's one aspect like, okay, is it even fucking possible for you to play this, right?
Hmm.
Then you have expense. Now, this is also tied into rarity because if you can emulate the game, then it's either of these are fucking zero. You can play it for free anytime you want. If it's something that has to actually fucking physically exist in front of you, then rarity and expense are usually tied together.
Mhm.
Then you have difficulty, which is, a whole nother matter.
Yes. But I just want to mention, well, the question at the end of the day is which one fascinated you more? I have to say, the stuff that I love is number one. Stuff that they really didn't need to fucking put in the game, but they did, and they implemented it well. Shit like Kirby, honestly, like even though it's such a meme nowadays,
dude, you're gonna
it's-
let me loose in a minute, right?
yeah,
I'm holding
I'll
back.
let you
I've been
lose. I'll
holding
let
back.
you lose. I'll let you lose.
I
It's
want
like,
to hear this.
it's-
I've been bouncing my leg the entire time. As soon as I saw
it's-
Morphin Knight, I was bouncing my leg.
it's like the reason why it became such a meme is that even though it's such like unnecessary for what the game is setting out to do, it is so appreciated because it does it well and it also is actually interesting. But the other thing that I want to say before I let Shady lose is I also appreciate I appreciate when a game just has like lore that is very like consistent with gameplay, right? Like
Yes.
I don't want like
I'm back.
I hate it when like a game is like there's like this interesting ass lore and it's like it doesn't make any sense in the game. I wouldn't say that like there are very few exceptions very few games that I can say that's the case for a lot of it. But it just sucks both when it's like, oh, by the way, I guess you have
You mean
magic.
like Master Chief in the books kind of bullshit?
Oh, I'm not even gonna. I don't even know. I don't want to start Halo. Honestly, Halo.
I mean, that's gonna. I think I
Halo's-
might have activated Marcus.
Yeah, you might
Oh,
have
me,
activated Marcus there, but I honestly can't
not
get
Yo,
into
someone
Halo.
say Halo?
I can't
Uh-oh.
get into.
Oh, I
Halo.
forgot about her.
Yeah,
Oh.
the fucking the
Dun,
second,
dun, dun.
the
woke up
second
just for
phase
that.
of the fight.
Oh.
But I can't get into it because it's like it's just too much. But like the game itself is like sometimes the game is like, oh, there's like this really intricate like fucking like there's just this thing that has existing gameplay and gameplay alone, and it almost makes you feel like, so what's the point? Why are they even struggling with this in the game setting? Like it feels like the gameplay is going against what the setting is trying to say. It really upsets
Sure.
me. So I would say if I had to pick one, just a quick, just to go against everything that I've just said, I love TF2's lore, dude. It's so fucking funny. It makes so much sense. It's great. And it's external material. I give no fucks. That shit's so funny. I love it. It's
Yeah,
great.
the TF2 comics are
Yeah.
amazing.
But just in general, though, Valve is fantastic at doing their lore. They're great.
Oh yeah,
They're
definitely,
great at it.
definitely.
They're honestly, they're almost like the standard for me.
The way that basically all the games are connected,
Mhm.
just like through different timelines and shit.
Not even
fucking-
connections. I just love like Half-Life having all these shit that actually bounces into the gameplay and what you're doing.
Yeah,
And like,
of course.
you can completely ignore it. I know plenty of people that played through Half-Life and don't even know what the fuck happened in it. But I know people that have dissected it to like know exactly like what each alien was like fucking like their importance in the fucking
First war, the
yeah,
10-minute
yeah.
war or whatever it's called.
Yeah, in the 7-minute war. And like,
7-minute
what
war.
were they doing in fucking Zen and shit? And like, what was their race up to? Where were they in the fucking hierarchical shit?
By the way, the hardest Title 4 war in the entire world, 7-minute war.
7-minute
That tells
war.
you everything you need to know about what the
Jesus
fuck
fucking
happened.
you
Christ.
died. You
Oh,
lost.
it's-
You lost.
The entire Earth fell in 7 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
some
that's
assholes
It's
who
a
looks like
7-hour war, by the way.
It's a 7-hour war.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
shit.
7-hour. Yeah.
7-minute war is like, okay, some asshole was just microwaving his burrito. Took a bite. Damn, this
That
shit's still
happens.
frozen.
That happens.
And went for that second turn. It's like, oh wait, the time it took me to eat this fucking burrito,
Mhm.
Capians took over.
Yeah.
7
No,
hours.
thank you for correcting me on that. I would have
Yeah,
ran
it's
with
7
that.
No, you're welcome.
But yes,
I
now
love the combat, dude.
take it away, fellers.
Okay.
Shade
I
on
mean,
you.
okay.
So I went to go take a piss. Did anyone say Halo
piece
when
of
I was
shit.
gone?
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, Kirby first. Bitch.
We did bring up Halo.
Okay, good.
More like Galo, right?
Hey.
I mean, you know what?
Hey.
After Reach, everything is Galo.
Nice.
Yeah, Galo reach
That's
around.
true.
Are we
Okay.
rating Henemy after this?
Yeah.
And then maybe
Um,
streaming him.
I don't think so. She's not on my list.
No.
So okay, Kirby, right? We're not.
Kirby
I'm
is
gonna
very
actually
cool.
talk about like the experience that I've been going through recently because I've been playing through Splatoon, and I've been the entire time that
That shit ain't Kirby. What
I've.
the fuck?
No. Hold on. It's about Kirby
Yeah.
because Kirby is obviously like the lore that I'm into the most. And this is another Nintendo game, and I'm just like, while I've been like diving into this series, I've been constantly comparing it to the Kirby lore, and like I guess something that I just realized about lore and video games that I like is basically what you said, Axe, that when it's there, and it doesn't need they don't need to add any of this bullshit in there at all. But if you look a little deeper, it's there and it makes fucking sense. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's why it's like this. Like this
This is
game
a-
mechanic that, or the way that your character acts. Like, why do Inklings even exist? There's a fucking explanation for it.
Yeah.
Or like in Kirby, the fucking classic of Morpho Knight,
You tweet. Alright.
or in Robobot, when fucking close your ears if you don't want to hear about this, but the final boss,
Fucking
of
remove
Robobot.
my head.
Of Robobot.
yeah, the final boss of Robobot, where the fucking Nova comes out. It's like, why is this a big deal? Play fucking Superstar, bro, bitch. that kind of stuff where it's like there's these little details that if you play the games and read some of the material, it's this entire world that's happening that doesn't really matter to the player, and it doesn't
Can I-
even necessarily matter to the characters in the
You
game.
can go back
like
Can
the bigger world.
I listen now?
Yeah, you can listen now.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily matter, but
Thank you.
to the entire like series itself, it does matter,
Mhm.
and it makes sense,
Mhm.
and you get immersed in that, and I love that feeling. I love that feeling of like just like it really feels like you're reading about a world that that actually
Mm.
exists. I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds like super childish, right? But it
No.
feels so real to me, man.
Like world building, it's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. It's like the best feeling in the world to me.
You
That's
need
why, that's
it's,
why, that's
it's,
really why I've been in.
It shows.
That's
It's
really why
tough.
I've been enjoying Splatoon because there's like
yeah.
it's somebody asked me once like which do you think is better, Kirby lore or Splatoon lore, and I think they actually do things a bit differently where Kirby has planted all of these seeds over the years
Yeah.
and they just blossom and like
Kirby.
and Star Allies they fucking blossom and then they planted more seeds and you can already see that they already know how to cultivate them.
Yeah.
And you see it immediately in Forgotten Land. It's like the best. It's so cool, like knowing that they've already like
know what?
like
Yeah.
harvested this fucking
Yeah.
all this lore, and there was a huge payoff for it.
Yeah.
And then in Forgotten Land, you already see them like masterfully like crafting it with all of this stuff with fucking I forget her fucking name. The humans and the ancients and all this shit with Bangalore back from the back to the Return to Dreamland.
Mhm.
And then with Splatoon, there's all this shit with how the humans got wiped off of the face of the earth and how Inklings were born, how Octolings exist, and Octarian society and fucking what's the word? Getting sanitized. I didn't know about any of that shit. And all of the musicians have like in the game have actual music on the OST. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah. And
That stuff is like necessary, but it like even like specifically with Splatoon, right? With the music, that's so important to the actual game because the OST is like it gives it its vibe and its aesthetic and all of that. It's all super important.
Yeah.
And like having like such a like in-depth knowledge of every single song and why it exists and the bands that are behind it, it gives it so much reality, and it's amazing. It's a great feeling.
Yeah. And that's why.
So I like it when lore isn't like this. It doesn't have to be like the most insane shit. It just has to expand the world itself and make it feel more alive.
Yeah. It
doesn't have to be
shows
some.
because there's like
Go on.
shit like. I mean, I see it constantly. Everyone always question like, why did Kirby do this and no other franchise in Nintendo, right? And it's like the only one that I would say has anything close to Kirby, and that's like a fucking far away second place, is Zelda. And Zelda is still like, Zelda has like a few things that honestly I think not even like the common like Zelda fan is really paying attention to it going on. Like Breath of the Wild gave a whole ass like underground society that I don't see anyone talking about, but like may pop up in the second game. And like maybe they have ties to other shit going on, but it's not even close to what's going on in Kirby or Splatoon. And it shows that so many people would love to have that shit in Mario or in Pokemon or shit like that, but they
Pokemon is the one that is like wild that's not a thing. It makes
Pokemon.
So bare.
they have so many
yeah,
points of
very
jumping
hard.
off for that it's confusing.
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they
the whole
start
has like other like what's it called, the ultra dimensions,
The
like,
Omega
Sun
Dimension,
and
the Mega
Moon.
Dimension.
Yeah, in Sun and Moon.
And I mean they have
that
the
could have been
yeah they have
so
the
much
Ultra
cool
Dimension.
shit.
It's
They-
because they
like-
need to keep it simple, dude.
Love
Yeah,
that you
literally,
brought
Pokemon has two dimensions because one is where the Mega Evolution happened, and where another one where it didn't, and they don't do anything with that concept.
No.
They're just like,
Yeah.
I mean,
there's, like,
let's
It exists.
Oh yeah, Mega Evolution, the Ultra Beasts.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, they're
there's different
no,
ones.
yeah,
They fucking
no,
die.
yeah, and that's like
That's
its own.
That is the
thing.
weirdest thing that I've seen like in a, I won't say any game because I mean I'm sure there's one of them, right? But like in a
major like franchise.
major like children's game,
Mhm.
hey, by the way, everybody died. What? What are you talking about?
They die. I thought that was
Holy
I just
shit.
thought, like,
What?
fucking
Yeah,
stole
they
the
died.
fucking they stole the fucking light or some shit or Necrozma.
I don't know. I remember that the original one was that. Oh, the Ultra Beast they mentioned, the Ultra Beast fucking destroyed it. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what happens is like Necrozma fucking steals their light. They have to use like synthetic light forever now. I guess it's kind of dying.
Yeah,
but
and then in that dimension, like all the villains won and shit.
yeah, that's based.
Yeah.
So
I
I
know.
haven't paid attention to Pokemon lore since Crystal, so I'll have to tune out here. But I will say that
I mean,
you don't have to have
take-
some fucking Michael Kirkbride, Morrowind, do crack for a fucking week, lock yourself in a room and write the 36 lessons of Vivek
Mhm.
level of lore to be entertaining, right? You
That's-
just have to be
of course.
consistent and fucking
Smoke crack.
like be creative, but be fucking consistent, right? Let me believe this is a world, and I'll go along for you with the ride, right?
Mhm.
That's all I ask. Like, Kirkbride, yeah, sure. I probably will end up going around and reading every single fucking book I can, making a fucking writing a fucking essay to debate on some obscure forum somewhere. Yeah, sure. Do I have the energy? Do I have the give a fuck to do that every single time some author tries that shit? No. Just be
Mhm.
consistent. That's all I ask. Makes sense. That's
Makes
it.
sense.
Makes sense. That's it.
Be
Do it.
consistent. Be cohesive, right?
I don't care what the fuck you do. Just make sense.
That's I
Yes,
guess
of
that's basically what I wanted to say.
Is,
I just
is there
I like
any
it when it
game-
makes sense, when it's like when you have that moment where it's like, oh, that's why this. It's like,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
I'll
I
go
love
along
that.
with fucking anything. Just
is
make
there,
sense.
Is there a
Oh, yeah.
game that you can remember that does not make sense?
does not what?
Does it make sense?
Yeah, like the opposite of where you're trying to, you know.
Like, it
mm,
doesn't make sense at all in the
Dark
lore.
Souls 3.
You will say it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm asking Marcus because he's the one that brought it up.
Oh,
You know.
okay, okay. Sorry.
Like,
Go ahead.
what would be the opposite of that? Like a game.
So
That
I'd say
It's an example of not how to do it, you know.
Knight of Azure. So this is a sort of game where, like, okay, the entire world has fallen under this magical plague, and the church is in charge of it, but also against it, and it's evil, but also destroying itself. And it's like, okay, pick
Oh,
one,
you mean
motherfucker.
there's too much going on.
Like it's a Japanese church
Otombo.
that's in every fucking isekai sort of
Yeah, of
story,
course,
right?
of
It's not an
course.
isekai game, but like it's the same fucking
No, no,
thing.
no. Church Bad is classic.
It's like church bad, but also church good, and it's like, okay, motherfucker, you can pick one. You can't have the whole of the church being good and the whole of the church being bad. You can have like it good and like there's a bad faction, or it's bad and there's a good faction within it. Pick one. Like, let there be a fucking plot going on here, because I can't simultaneously support you and go against you. Like, I have no idea what the fuck happened in this game other than everyone is a lesbian. That's all that happens in that game. Everyone is female and very gay. It's a fun game, but I have no idea what the fuck happens in it, and I've beat it like 3 times now.
It's like in real life.
Just like real life. All the women are gay.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gay man.
It's funny. I mean, you. I don't know. You finished talking, right? Because I want to talk about
Yeah, go ahead.
Nier, of course.
I've already yelled at you. That's fine.
I'm gonna step back for a second while you're talking about Nier, okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But
I mean, I'm not gonna say much. I'm not gonna say much
Yeah.
about like spoilers. But
go nuts. I'm
but
just
yeah.
gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
okay, it's such a fantastic creation. Really, I think that Yoko Taro is the Jira genius storyteller.
No, he is.
Like it's straight up like one of the best things I read. Like the concept amazing, the world building great, the characters great. It's just great how it takes this idea that has been rehashed a lot of times, right? And it makes I won't say that it makes something unique because nothing is like unique anymore, right? I'm pretty sure there's something like that, but it makes like one of the best probably. Because I mean, there's a reason why people love it that much, right? There's got to be a reason why. It's this even though at its core is like, oh, you know what? The world ended. It's dog shit, dude. You know, everything's bad. In the games and the way it's told, there's this sense of hope and warmth. You know, it's people. It's people in despair, comforting each other. Is what it's one of the things I see.
Yeah.
And that's such a that's a thing that you see in a lot of post-apocalyptic stuff or stuff like that where everything is shit Like you see this few moments right here and there to like capitalize on it. Like, oh, but the power of friendship or something like that, right? And of course, that's the same case in Nier, but it's executed in a way that is just, it's so like I don't know, it's so I don't want to say wholesome because that's not the word. Inspiring. I don't know how to say. It's like
I mean,
Uplifting.
uplifting, pure, like raw emotion, and it's just great. Like Nier as a series, I haven't played Dark and Garden, want to say, but from what I've seen, it's not that. That's not the angle. But yeah, Nier is like it's so nice. It's one of the few games that has made me cry. I'm gonna admit. I didn't fucking cry. Marvel fan style, right? But I did shock. I choked on my tears, like I was fucking sniffling. I was like, oh man.
yeah, I mean, yeah, near. I
It's
mean,
one
I
of the
think I
few games
mentioned this
that got me.
before that like there was a period of time where I just things didn't make me cry, and Nier was one of the things that
Mhm.
broke through that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I like fucking like the ending credits of Automata was just like
Mm.
Oh no, dude, that was it.
that was
I was
that
I was
broke that
I was
broke
I
me,
wasn't
man.
fucking I wasn't fucking bawling or
I was
anything like
literally
that.
like doing the fight like through the tears.
Yes.
I was like, oh my god,
Yes,
I'll
me
never
too.
forget
Like
that moment, man.
I
I'll never
wasn't I
forget.
wasn't fucking screaming or anything, right? But my fucking like the tears were rolling by themselves. Like they were just falling.
Yeah, like those hot tears are just like
Yeah. They were
they,
just falling. I couldn't
they're
help.
kind of like comforting. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, it's
Yeah.
like the best kind of cry, the best kind of cry.
Yeah. That
Man,
good
I love
good
fucking
feel,
amazing.
and
Fucking
it's
amazing.
so nice. It's so nice how going back to
It's
the lore of the game.
genuine. It's genuine.
Yes,
That's
going
what
back
it
to the game. Going back to the game. It's like the lore is like, man, this shit is awful, right? It's terrible. The more you read, it's like it's just bad things happening over and over again, right?
yeah.
But even then, like it manages to like come around, and it's like there's hope.
Even after humanity is fucking gone,
There's hope. There's
still,
hope.
there's still hope.
There's hope, and there's like things worth living for and fighting for. And
There's hope,
I don't know. I think it's so good.
there's
I think
hope,
it's so good.
and there's
Huh?
hope.
Yeah, there's hope and there's hope. But yeah, I think there's I don't know the way the everything just builds to that. I think like you were saying, like near it's a near automata. You mentioned that specifically, but near as well. It uses the fact that it's a video game to its full potential, right? And it does the same with the story. Like it uses everything in its power to deliver this story to you, right? In a specific way, and it nails it fucking perfectly. It uses all this lore to fucking hit you in the heart directly, and that's why I think it's great. Because it's not like, oh man, that's cool, wow, that's so interesting. It takes that and makes it something like really special that is gonna forever live in my heart. And so lame, but it's the truth.
Nah, it's good.
Does anyone else want to mention any specific lores or something like that that they like?
Special mention, Pikmin. There you
Oh yeah,
go. I love Pikmin. It's so good. The world playing is great.
I gotta fucking play that game.
Oh yeah, it's
Nah,
great.
I've never
Definitely my top 10.
Yeah,
games.
wonderful game.
And
I
my
like
favorite.
Pikmin.
And my favorite Nintendo franchise.
I like Pikmin 2 slightly more because there's no time limit, and I can take my time.
I don't care
Time
much about
limits scare me.
the time
That's
limit
it.
is not that bad, honestly. But Pikmin 2 has so much more content.
That's also
yeah.
true.
I mean, I played it with Kala watching, and I mean, I did.
How
the
many
time
days
limit-
did it take?
It took like 27. Like,
Mm,
there was
yeah,
still
yeah.
like
I
28
actually
days,
played it the other day.
and I
And by the other day, I
100%.
mean like 2 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I beat it before like the twin, like
I think that if I played it
they
now-
like
If
20,
you know what you're doing,
18.
the time
Yeah,
limit
yeah,
really
yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
If I played the
Yeah.
first game now with my advanced gamer senses, I'd probably be fine. But back then, the fact
Oh
that
yeah,
I
no,
was-
dude. Back then,
that
I
bought
beat it
the fuck
literally
out.
on this
Yeah.
last day. I got the last treasure on the last day. The first time I played it.
So when I heard 2, I haven't played 3, but when I heard 2 had no time limit, I'm like, yeah, I'm buying that shit. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that instead.
Oh,
I don't
3. The time limit doesn't fucking matter, dude, at all. Legit.
I've never
doesn't
played
matter.
3. I only played 2.
Yeah. But I'm
I
telling
played
you,
1 as well, but like, yeah,
trust me, it doesn't matter at all. Like I don't even know what they put in the game.
you don't get a bad end. Okay.
No. You can lose, but you will never lose
Oh,
because
okay.
it's like okay. The way it works is like
it's highly generous.
yes, definitely. Like wait, it's because you can alterate the time limit.
Oh, okay.
In the first game is like okay, you have 30 days. Fine.
You have 1
okay.
month. Yeah,
You have 1 month. In the second game, there's no time limit.
none.
Oh, you kind of get the bad, you know.
Like you can get the worst ending if you take fucking
No,
forever. But
Nah,
like,
not really. No, not really. But you get like messages from the president
Yeah.
being like, "Olimar, please, I mean,
Like he tells you like, oh, you're
I'm
a
back
fucking
with you.
loser.
We're fucking
your
dying.
your wife is like, I'm gonna fucking leave you, bitch.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking
Like
bored-ass piece of
story
shit."
of my life.
Let me take longer. Let me take longer. Let me take longer. Let me take
That
longer.
literally happens. That literally happens.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'm used
Oh.
to that. Real life.
Hello, Art.
You get
I mean-
divorced in the game. You get divorced in
Alright.
real life. Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, there's not really any consequences besides. And you know what? You get more content the more time you take. That's the funniest part. Because
Yeah.
if you do it really fast, you don't get like the funny messages of, oh, the president is like, I live under a bridge now.
Good.
That is
I hope
that is
so.
actually in the game. Yeah, it's funny. But the third game is like, okay, guys, we have to collect fruits, right? For a planet because we're starving back there, right? And each
It's a
fruit
different
it gives you
planet,
like 1 flask of use or something like that. And
Yeah,
each
yeah.
day you have to drink like 1/3 of the flask, I guess. But at the end of the day, you collect so much fucking fruit. Like you have like 60 fucking days worth of gameplay. It's like impossible. You cannot lose unless you're like being extremely dumb.
And isn't the food also like infinite in a way?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Mm,
It's gonna be. I don't remember.
But
But yeah, you get a fuck ton of time at the end by your own hand. Is what I'm saying.
yeah. But yeah, any other funny little games mentioned here?
Oh, sorry for hijacking that. I think here you want to say something.
Halo.
I mean, I have the tism for lore of pretty much every series that I play, like Halo, Warhammer, Fallout, for what little there is. And I mean, I've been playing like a lot of Fallout 4 again recently, and man, there is like fucking nothing in that game. It's fucking
No.
peak Bethesda, honestly.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could take the gunplay of 4 back in New Vegas, then we have a real
oh
fucking
yeah,
game going.
absolutely.
Oh, do you know
Like
about
that's
this little
why I
mod?
keep playing.
Oh, wait.
I know
Didn't
for
they-
a fact it's mod.
Didn't
Yes,
they take
but-
down that mod actually?
What? The Fallout 4
Fallout
New Vegas, mod?
yeah.
It's not out yet, I think. There's actually
I remember some shit
there's
about
a
it being
team
taken down.
there's a team that remade the Fallout 3 DLC for Fallout 4, which is actually really good.
So
you can play like
I
Mothership
know
Zeta and all that.
there's at least a couple of you here. How many of you have played League of Legends? I'm not one of them.
I'm
But,
not
Can,
answering that
can
question.
any of you
Not answering that
back me
question.
up?
Gun right
My-
now.
guys
Art
better not
my
down.
manager-
play
Getting,
my-
getting
my
the gun
manager-
and
No, no.
knife right
My
now.
Okay,
manager-
okay, you know what? No one. Okay, you know what? Fine. No one here has ever played League. No one here will ever play League. That's fine.
Yes.
But
As it should
okay,
Yeah.
Art Sounds in the chat has
It
brought
better
up
be.
that he unironically liked the lore for League of Legends at the beginning.
I'll come out and say I played League of Legends back in season 3 up to season 5, I think.
Kill this man.
So, what are your thoughts on the lore there?
So I didn't get too deep into the lore ever, but I will say no, please.
Oh, Shady!
He's gone from us now. Oh,
Okay. What?
Oh, he's been replaced.
what?
What are you doing?
What's going on?
You stay by yourself. Don't
I'm not
make
sure what's
entertainment.
happening here.
Core.
Oh,
He's
League
quarantined?
containment.
Nezu, are you just gonna leave me here?
Right.
You're gonna turn your
We
back on
got
your
an
brother?
Among Us about. I
Okay,
think we got
so
someone a
Shady,
link
I
to our
want
Among Us.
I want to get your opinion on this statement. Stuff like LeBlanc was pretending to be J4. Oh my gosh, was interesting.
I think
Can you tell me? What does that mean?
Yarvin? Are you talking about Yarvin?
Nah,
I-
Jarvan.
I don't know what LeBlanc was J4 means.
You gave
That's-
yourself away, Nezu. You're in the fucking league.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
over
means. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
yeah,
The fucking nerd emoji.
Nah,
Hit it with a nerd emoji.
Jarvin, not Yarvin, Jarvin. Shut up. Got your ass. All right.
What is J4?
I actually don't
Jarvan the
know
fourth, he's the
that
fourth
much.
king
I just
now.
remember that the lore with the summoners specifically was really cool, and it actually explained the purpose of the League of Legends and why they were fighting there to begin with.
So
And
why
they just got rid of that. They just got rid of that completely.
So
they
there's
just
no
got rid of it.
reason for a League of Legends.
League of Legends, there's literally no reason for it to
more
exist now.
Summoner's Rift. It's just war.
It doesn't exist. It's not real. The game
There
is
is no League of Legends. Wow.
Wow.
Thank
If
If only,
God.
if only that were true. If only that were true.
Dude's scrapping in the.
I wish to live in a world where there was no League of Legends. I want to live in a world where something doesn't exist.
all I'm getting is Nekomata Okazu Des. Is that close?
What?
Nekomato
Don't worry
Okayu?
about it. Don't worry about it. This is for arts. This is for arts only.
Oh, the Nekoma, fucking Okayu saying that One Piece is real, some shit.
Something.
Can we get the fucking Morse code? Yeah.
It'll get much higher.
Can we get
the
much?
Morse code?
Yes.
All right.
So I got it. Oh, let's go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna look at it right now.
Wait, why am I over here now? What the hell?
It's real. The Okayu tits are real. Let's go. Hold on. I got it.
Okay, send it to me.
Tits?
No. You have to
What?
find it yourself.
What?
That's everything he owns in one piece.
Let me check.
Bitch.
Let's see.
Shady got fucking mouth fed. You want to do it to anybody else?
All right.
Crazy.
Anyone else want to talk about game lore? Some shit. Yeah. Do you?
I mean, you know
I was
what?
away for a while. Did you say? Talk
There
about
is
Halo?
one piece of
Is this
lore I
Base
want to talk
64?
about.
Okay.
I want Shady to hit me with the lore of whatever Arts just DM'd him.
JD does.
That's some DM lore that I
Sounds
haven't been
pretty
hit
good.
with, and Shady DMs are some of the best lore out there. So if he could hook me up
No,
with some of
no,
that
Yeah, the big shady.
don't
Art
have to worry
Towns
about that.
DM
worry
Okayu
about
Nekomata Okayu Buba lore, I would love to hear all
I
about
would
that.
love to hear about it, shady.
I would love
So
to see it. I would love to see it actually.
Yeah, same.
Can we get much higher?
You know, now that you mentioned okay,
So
it's
high.
really interesting, you know.
What's that in your DM? What's that in your pocket?
It's not new day, so.
What's that in the DMs?
Because it looked interesting. You know?
I didn't want to like.
What's
figure
in your
out, like,
pocket?
I didn't want to sit there and listen to the code and figure out what it meant, but you tell me that Okayu was at the end of that. Now let's change the situation some. Now isn't it?
Mhm.
Shady, if you were a bro, you would hook me up here, wouldn't you?
I will lead you to it like I was led to it.
Mhm.
Are you
Okay,
telling me
that's-
that
That's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask
Stream
for.
Friday's rice?
Are you telling me that Okayu showed these tits?
No.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway, wait. Game
Let's
lore?
move on. Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
We're on to chill topics. I
Oh,
start.
finally.
I begin.
I'm gonna keep mine short.
Hey,
I'm gonna keep mine
can
short.
someone play Open Fortress with me? I'm like,
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
So, you know, TF2 is doing well and everything is established.
Uh-oh.
Die Overwatch fans, you 40,000
Uh-oh.
you die.
Now wait a minute.
But Open Fortress, that's a different story. So I was trying to play it all week, but every time it was like servers with like 4 people in it, and like that's it. Like it was like one server with 4 people in it, or like 2 servers with like 3 people across them. Can someone like? Can I get like a? This game is really fun. You can like customize your character, and you can like make your own mercenary, and you get cool weapons, and it's like an arcade shooter. You know, arcade shooter. Yeah, everyone loves those, right?
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna join with you on that. If you click that link, they will be taken to openmorrowind.
No.
Now, see, they'll take you to
That's not
Open
your turn.
Morrowind, which
It's
lets you
not
play
your turn.
the Elder
It's not your
Scrolls
turn.
Morrowind.
That's not your turn. That's not your turn.
You can create your
Time
own
now. Time
adventure
down.
class.
Get banned.
I've been banned from chat. Oh dear.
Not your turn. It's my turn. I chill.
Mod abuse.
Mod abuse, absolutely. Now, come play with me. It's really fun. Or not.
It is fun.
Yeah, but it's
I have
fucking
played it.
it's
I've played
fucking
it as well, and I played
I-
it with execution.
people- yeah.
and it was great.
I don't know why people. I guess it's because there hasn't been an update in a long time. But I just want to play with people. It's such a good game to like hop in and fucking fight. I resorted to actually like putting a server up full of bots and just killing them, and it was like a fucking massacre because the bots are all dumb. But
Of course.
it was. I mean, it's a fun game. I legitimately recommend. This is like a game that I can recommend easily to anyone because it's like it's one of those games where you can just sit down and play really easily. Now it's a mod, right? So you have to like do a little bit of installation and shit like that. It's not like click and play, but once you get into it, it's like it's impossible to not.
Is that the
Like,
game
just
you were
play it.
playing the other day where you go out in the fucking motorcycle, whatever you want to call it, water ski?
Water skiing. No,
No, it was a.
I think you were talking about Gmon. The one where there were guys like selling houses.
I mean, Open
and shit.
Fortress, right? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I remember that you were screaming at people in Minecraft.
Oh, I was. This is wonderful.
okay,
by the way.
okay.
That's a wonderful thing that I can do in this game. I can actually shit talk people and not get banned forever. It's great. It's great. Like, can you
Yeah.
do that, Overwatch players? Can you? You can't be
Hey,
toxic.
Overwatch players, would you mind give me your
You-
photo ID, real name,
Would you mind sending me your
Overwatch.
phone
Oh,
number?
That's
Can-
so bad.
credit
I
card
feel-
number, and your
I feel,
street
so, I feel
address?
so bad. I feel so bad for some people that are like, oh, I cannot play Overwatch 2 because I have a fucking prepaid phone. Like, what the hell? That's so fucking.
They
mean.
really made a.
Yeah.
They really paywalled a free-to-play game. Only
Yeah.
Blizzard. Only Blizzard.
Somehow, yeah.
That's so fucked, dude.
Yeah.
For people,
it-
I don't need you. I don't want you. I don't
Yeah,
want you playing
it's-
my game, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked. It's a shame, but they can die. They're fucking Overwatch fans. Anyway, I did the
True,
show
true.
like 50 times now.
Come
Uh,
on.
You did the show a thousand times. You're the great winner. I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad that people can just play
My
the game that
Overwatch
they want.
arenas. Come on.
They can't just play the game that they want, but at the same time, there are better options. Come on.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Art Sounds also brought another good point. If you have
Ooh,
not
the
played
character.
the original Overwatch, like I have
Yeah.
never played Overwatch, if I were to start playing Overwatch 2, I'd have
Awesome.
to unlock fucking everything that everyone else already has.
Hmm.
And that is asinine.
Yeah, that's crazy.
that's crazy.
Well, but that's my shell. I just genuinely love this game. I would
Mm.
love to set up like, because it would be really easy just setting up like a game for like people to play in like a collab or something. And I mean that's the only way to get people to play these types of niche games nowadays, right? Just fucking setting up a collab for them to play. Like if you're a viewer and you were the type to answer in the Family Feud collabs, this is it, fella. This is like the only way we can. This is the way that we figured out how to play video games. It's like just set that shit up. But it's a great game. I would recommend it to anyone. You don't even have to be really good at shooters or anything like that. I mean, I'm not. And you still get kills. You still like fuck around, and it's awesome. And it's like so awesome for like a community game, right? So I recommend it to everyone. Go check it out. Let me actually. I guess I should drop links for these. After all, they are our shill picks. Okay, here you go. Go check it out. Open it in your browser. Keep it as a tab. Look at it later. You know, do that for me. Thank you. All right. Calavera with Scorn. Go ahead.
Oh yes.
Take it away.
I haven't played
Excuse
this
me,
game.
Jack.
Mhm.
I heard corn.
I haven't played this game.
Heard scorn.
I haven't played this game because it's not out yet. I never managed to get a demo of it. I didn't really want it to anyways because I wanted to get the whole experience as fresh as possible. I've seen a few things on the game. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't want to play it before it's being released. It's next week, I believe. Yes. Actually, 1 week from now, Friday next week. This game looks awesome. I don't know if you know anything about this game. It's kind of
It does look really cool.
It's a first-person shooter. It's kind of simple. Gameplay-wise, it's just it's a whatchamacallit?
Walking simulator.
Horror game.
No, it's a fucking Rudy Tooty point and shooty game. You use point and things. You click, you kill them. There's puzzles like you need to fetch items
I mean
and shit.
You mean
Steam
first
has
person shooter? I don't. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Steam
I'm saying that there's nothing like, oh my god, you fucking put portals into this and shit. Like there's nothing like twist.
Steam
It's just a simple game.
Steam has it as horror, gore, atmospheric, adventure, and indie.
Yes. So like it's not. I mean, gameplay wise, it's nothing fantastic from what I've seen. I don't know, maybe later, right? It's just a game that you shoot at shit and you kill it and you go through the levels and that's it. Presentations and visuals and sound design, something else. You have to see this. Take a look at the fucking video. Take a look at the screenshot. It's fantastic. If you like H.R. Geiger or Giger, or I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. You like Biopunk. This thing is for you. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's one of the best things I've seen in video games. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. It's so unique. It's so amazing. The guns are like alive, and all the contraptions are like fucking biological and shit. It's so cool. It's so cool.
You forgot to mention one of the best parts. It's cheap as fuck.
It's super cheap. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting scammed right now. Only because of that. It's so cheap. Like there's something.
Yeah.
I bought the deluxe edition. Right now, the deluxe edition for me is like fucking $20. It's insane. It's insane.
For a game that looks like this, yeah.
And it looks like that, and it's supposed to be like 8 hours long.
Yeah, that's the.
And it's like it's fine. It's fine. It's one of those experiences. This definitely looks like an experience. Sounds dumb, but I catalog games like that sometimes. Like I play games. I'm not saying that games that focus only in gameplay cannot be like, oh my god, you need to play this. It's an experience, right? It can be too. But it got this video gamey, feeling to it. You're having fun, and you're just fucking killing shit. This game feels more like you immerse yourself in it, and you like try to take it. Take it all around you. Don't talk to anybody playing it. Just fucking focus completely in the game, right?
Yeah.
And I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that actually because I want to stream it, but at the same time, I don't know if I should. It's not that I'm afraid of the game. I'm afraid of
maybe
losing.
Play it by yourself and then later play it.
Yeah, I think I would do that actually
to show it off to people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's short anyways, right? So I'll give it a spin. I think I'll give it a spin by myself.
8 hours definitely not a single stream, but yeah.
I mean, 8 hours in general. Probably if you don't know what you're doing, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It seems like a one done and
Quick,
what you call it?
A quickie.
Nah. One and done thing.
One and done. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely given it more attention now that you brought it up to our general field of view.
I've been waiting for this game for a long time. Actually, there's this other game that was announced alongside it. Not alongside it, but it was like really close to each other. The announcements. I don't fucking remember what the name of the game is actually because it was so whatever. Misery or something like that. Game takes place in hell, horror. Agony. There you go. The
You
names were
found
Yeah,
it?
Agony.
You found it.
Misery
with that?
Agony.
You
Uh,
found it just with that.
the games, horror game,
Mhm,
very gory, short name, Agony, score.
mhm. Yeah.
And it was like, oh man, I cannot wait for I remember that they were like, two things that people were looking for were a lot. Like, I cannot wait for fucking Agony, I cannot wait for fucking Scorn. And Agony was whatever.
Mm.
Like, nobody cares about
But
Agony.
you promised this one will be great, right?
But I promise that it will be amazing.
You will come when you play this game. It's a
You will
guarantee.
come. You play this game, you will come in 40 seconds.
Mm.
Try not to come. Try not to complain.
Impossible.
Actually, Agony. I don't know if you know anything about Agony, but
I know.
Agony, the one thing is going has got it going on
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it
Yeah.
is the hot demon ladies,
Is the HUD?
the hot demon ladies with the fucked up
hot
face.
demon ladies? Okay, now you sold me.
Yeah,
on
they have
that.
this. They have this
Sold me
fucked
on
up face,
another
but they
game.
have like big ass tits.
Oh, okay. You sold
Agony,
me on another game.
lady demon.
Mhm. Say,
Let me
they know less.
give me a moment. Give me a moment. You have to put it on screen, okay?
Can I? Let's see.
Yeah, bro. You can play Agony. You can put this on screen, bro.
I'm gonna take a single look. This is a very family friendly.
I mean, you you be the judge of that. Can you put it on screen?
I don't think. It's not the tits. It's the pussy face. However-
Come on.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not putting this. You can look it up. You know what? That will drive interest. Go look it up.
I mean, Agony's dog shit.
It's
so,
hot. It's hot. It's hot though. It's hot though.
if you wanna look at the demon itself on SFM later,
Yeah.
this is the name. This is the name of the thing.
Onoskelis.
Onoskelis.
Mm.
And that was you get snooze in the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember. I think I saw someone stream it back then, and they were like, "Oh, we want that. We want that on stream."
Oh.
Oh,
Huh? But yeah.
But
yeah. First score.
there's even a hotter, an even more hot demon lady in the game.
Mhm.
But yeah, Agony trash apparently. I didn't play it, but people were saying like, whatever. So
I saw
didn't
people
even-
play it.
I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother.
Mhm.
Scorn looks amazing.
Mhm. All right, that's a money back guarantee from Calavera.
I don't fucking know anything about it. I'm excited as hell.
Mhm.
Another game I was thinking of chilling was Street Fighter 6, but it's gonna be releasing a million years from now, so whatever.
What game?
Street Fighter
Street
6.
Fighter 6.
I don't know this franchise.
But yeah. You don't know this
What is that?
franchise?
No,
It's,
no.
it's kind of indie, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, on to the next one then.
Oh, that's
Heard.
the foot fetish game.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
a good better game. Heard. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, shit,
Um,
Signalis.
It's a game that honestly I don't really know
It's a game.
anything about, but I've been following it for a while because it looks cool, and
Oh, yeah.
it's finally
Oh.
releasing at the end of this month.
Another one of these hasn't released. Yeah, same.
I have been seeing people that are like connected to like fucking like people like boomer shooters and shit like that.
Mhm.
And a lot of them have their eyes on this one for some reason. It looks really cool.
Yeah,
Is it a boomer shooter?
I think it looks real nice.
No, it's not. It's not.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's a top-down thing, right?
Yeah.
Looking at it, I really like the pixel look.
The
Yeah,
pic-
the
yeah, the pixel art
stylization
looks
is really nice.
amazing, man.
Can I get a link of that? Okay.
I put it on the chat.
Yeah. It's not sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks pretty good too. I'm also gonna.
One of
Actually-
Also, I guess an additional shield, if you have this month's humble choice, I believe you get Signalis at the end of the month.
Mm.
Oh.
Let me double check that for you.
Yeah, check out the entire Humble Games franchise.
Man,
on
this looks so
Steam. It's in
fucking
there.
cool.
Just check that out, man. Just check that
I'm
out.
looking at the score
Check it out.
page because I had it open. It looks so cool. I can't wait.
It looks cool. It looks
Yeah,
hot.
if you have humble choice, you get to play Signalis
Mhm.
with the Humble Games collection.
You have any other informations about it? Is
No,
okay.
all I got.
All right.
No way.
Then
Sigma
on to the
would
next
be-
one. Then Marcus. Now you can chill for your.
Alrighty,
Morrowind.
alright.
Morrowind.
Mhm.
Here we go once again. So I've actually been playing Open Morrowind. Open Morrowind, as opposed to the
Based.
version which you can buy on Steam, although it does require some copy of Morrowind.
Does
Steam
it
is a
now?
decent option, although not the only option. Open Morrowind has better support for mods in general, and will run better on whatever system you happen to be using. I will shill it relentlessly, as it's probably the best way to play Morrowind in the current year, whatever that may be, when you're listening to this podcast, long after the sexbot AI have made their big titty Victorian waifu sex bots and killed the rest of humanity, except for you, dear listener, who is looking for any form of entertainment and is, for whatever reason, stuck
know-
with this podcast and a copy of Open Morrowind.
Mhm.
I implore you, please click on that copy of Open Morrowind and play that game.
Mm,
It's the best mistake you'll ever make.
Hmm.
Okay, say all of that again. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm interested.
Can I build upon your shill?
Please do.
You know,
I'd
I
also
want to say
like to,
something. I want to say something. I want to say something. Marco,
Please
you say
do.
that it is the best way to play in the current year that you're listening to. Maybe in the someday in the future, there's going to be a better way.
Yeah, maybe like an AI will rebuild it in the future.
That is true.
You see, you're assuming that an AI can in any way replicate the amount of crack that
Of
Michael
soul.
Kirkbride took.
That's
I
true,
don't think
actually.
it's possible for any machine to will itself to take that much crack cocaine. You see,
Right.
only a human being has the will to self-destruct. A machine has its prerogative, which is to self-replicate. The machine will not turn back now because the machine requires blood. Gabriel's blood. As such, the machine will not rewrite. The machine
No,
will
now
not
I'm interested.
rewrite Morrowind because there is no blood in rewriting Morrowind. It's that
That
easy.
is-
I'm
Get
quite
off
confident that
Morrowind,
no matter what year you happen to be listening to this in,
Morrowind
the
is
most recent copy of Open Morrowind is the single best way to play
yeah. What,
The
Mor-
Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Please go ahead, Axe. I'll stop talking over you
what
in
Morrowind
3,
is what
2, 1, 0. Go ahead.
what Marcus is trying to say is that Morrowind is full of sand, so you can't get anything out of it. So you should prioritize on shooting the guy with the hourglass before you go after Morrowind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to build upon Marcus's shill, I'd like to also shill Daggerfall Unity, the project
Also
to
true.
rebuild all of Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall in the Unity engine. So you can
How isn't
actually play it.
Daggerfall like mostly
I-
like randomly generated? How did they do that?
Now, I will also say, building off my own shill, that if you are a zoomer, like the good Nezu here in the call, I would recommend that you wait for the mod Morrowind, which ports most of Morrowind into Skyrim. You are a
Yeah, I saw that one.
zoomy.
Man, that one's
Zoomers
old, dude.
going
I remember
zoomies.
seeing that like a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
It's still not done because Morrowind is so fantastic
So
in
much
its
better.
complexity. So much better of a game, although I will admit I can't install quite as many high definition sex mods as I can in Skyrim.
That's true.
I'll
so
give you
true.
that. You know what? Lover's Lab for Morrowind is not anywhere near
That's true.
as well
That's
developed
true.
as that for Oblivion or
really
for
true.
Skyrim.
That's true.
I have to
That-
concede
it's
they
only
are
so
the
it hurts.
objectively the better game.
That's true.
You know what? I take it back. I will instead shill Lover's Lab for Skyrim. That is objectively the best way to play the Elder
The
Scrolls
show
series.
has changed 3 times.
The franchise. You know, forget all I said. Forget everything I
Forget
said.
Morrowind. Fuck that.
Forget Morrowind,
Look,
mod. Download
what can I
Skyrim
say?
mod.
Here's my show. Take my mod list. Go install these mods. Go play Skyrim, bro. Like,
Install
Actually, there's one
Lava
thing.
Jack
Porn ones
and
are
take
very
my mod
shady.
list.
Shady, all of you. My selling point, my strongest attribute is my hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
I will take my one shill and use it to give 10 shills.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll come off as completely natural
okay. They're all
because,
connected.
of course, it
I'll
will.
accept
So connect. So connect.
I'd like to build upon your build that built on mine that
Oh,
was
you're
originally
so
built on
annoying.
yours. I'd also like to shill the mod which adds Daggerfall into Skyrim.
Oh my
As
God.
well you should. I'd like to shield his shilling upon my shill of his shill on my shill.
I've already. I just
Cut him
want
off,
to.
cut him off.
I just want to tell you guys. I already forgot all of your chills except the Lovers Lab. The Lovers
Bro,
Lab,
I'm
I'm
play-
definitely checking.
Okay,
out.
you know what?
That's the one that matters.
You know what? Do you like Velik? Velik's cool. She's playing Morrowind. You should play Morrowind. Play open Morrowind. That's it.
I have it
I have-
open, but
I
I
have a
don't. Why?
segue.
What is? Can you? Okay, just
That's
one more time,
women's
really
thing.
quick. Just tell me what open Morrowind is. What is
Open
it?
Morrowind
What's
is
the difference?
Morrowind with better support for fucking everything. That's
Okay,
it.
that's
It's gonna
what-
run
that's what-
better.
Morrowind, but it
Okay,
works.
cool, cool. Dude,
Morrowind, but it's
I
not
mean,
gonna
look,
fuck
I
up.
actually got
Yeah.
Morrowind a while back.
Yeah.
I installed it and it's like, man, this shit is hard to run. Like, if the
Yeah.
settings.
It's
like,
Morrowind
fuck.
without the Bethesda thing attached to it.
Get
That's it.
Morrowind. Get the
And, so,
fucking community.
and literally,
with
I
the,
couldn't save. It would not let me save, so I couldn't play it.
You get Morrowind. You get the community patch, and you play Morrowind. That's it.
And I just want to tell you all to build off of all that.
Oh my god.
I just want to let you all know that yes, Morrowind is on GOG. So
Yes, that's also true.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I got it.
all right.
It's
Also,
also
to
on
segue-
all your favorite torrent
No,
sites,
no, no, no,
and
no, no,
Open
more-
Morrowind can't distinguish.
To segue, there is also a series of Morrowind conversion mods for RimWorld.
That's it. I'm moving on.
You're done. Cut him
That's
off.
it.
Speaking
Go.
of RimWorld,
And
there's
That's
also
it. That's
speaking
it.
of RimWorld,
That's it.
speaking of
Mute
Lovers
them.
Lab,
That's it.
there's also this great game
That's it.
You're
called
done.
You know what?
You're
Server,
done.
Grim
you're-
Job World,
You're
which
done.
allows you to
You're
play.
Done.
You're
You're
done.
done. You're a
You're
loser.
done.
server
You're a
muted.
loser.
You're a
You're
loser. Don't talk to me.
That's it.
Yes.
Go.
I want to play.
yeah.
I want to talk about Morrowind.
It's just a really good manga. It's just really cute. It's about exorcism and demon. It's really
I.
good.
Nezu, get closer to
Okay,
your
you know
mic.
what, Nezu? I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let
I-
you finish.
Get closer to the mic.
Yeah, it's about exorcist and a demon. It's really cute.
Okay. They bang.
Is that it?
No, no. Okay, so the thing is, like, is that it's really cute because they don't bang, and it's like, it's more like.
Oh, I have read this one.
Father,
Oh.
and a daughter kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen
The
that.
guy's a priest.
Nezu, I'm going to undermine. Your show.
Uh,
This manga is trash. I hate this manga. This manga
Oh.
sucks. It's so creepy. I don't like it.
Nesu, I'm gonna have to agree with
Okay, you
it.
know what? No. You're both fucking homosexual and don't want to be fathers.
Wait, what?
You both want little boys as your sons, adopted, so you can butt sex
No,
your
bro,
sons.
I want little boys as my
this is
daughter.
not. This is not about having a
And you all want it dubbed. You all want it dubbed. You want the little boys dubbed and playing Overwatch 2. You want the little boy dubbed and playing Overwatch 2. I know it.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
just
he's projecting,
don't
he's
pretend.
projecting, he's
Don't
projecting.
pretend. Don't pretend that's what this manga is about, bro. Read
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first two
yeah,
chapters
yeah,
and tell me
yeah.
that's actually what's happening. You're lying to yourself.
Yo, I read like 20 chapters to his trash. He doesn't get
Is
any
there a
better.
bigger cock than having a daughter? Think about it
Think about
seriously.
think about it.
Think about it
Think about it logically.
Ultimate final cut.
That's why I'm listening.
Can you play-
in Final Cut?
Can you play the music? Can you play the music from the Shire, please?
No. No.
I'm sorry, Nezu. For people who like this kind of thing, this kind of dynamic, an older guy and a younger. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, for me, this is trash,
It is a.
bro.
I found it a very cute and heartwarming.
I help
That being
myself, right? I
said,
was gonna
I'm
come
not
here and
up
talk
to date
about
on it.
Sugumomo and why people should be reading it.
Tsukumomo is good. I agree.
Exactly.
All right,
You know
he
what?
changed
All
this.
right, if you don't want to read
All right,
Exorcist and
all right,
Demon,
you-
read
you-
Sugumomo.
You won the cack or cringe. You got cack. You got cack.
You got cat. You got cringe.
You got cack. He got cringe at first, but he got back.
Yeah.
Yeah, back up.
All right,
I'm sorry, Nezu, but Drew, bro, can't.
You know what? No, for you, Nezu, since you recommended it, I'm gonna give it another shot. I really got turned off by like those first 5 chapters, man. I couldn't.
What?
I
Bro,
didn't even
Bro,
hear the
Shady.
title of the manga.
Nesu, I'm sorry, but Shady, it doesn't get any better, trust me. Gets worse.
What happened?
It gets worse.
There's just like this really like weird. It's just creepy to me. It's
Yeah.
like legitimately like.
I'll just
"Ooh,
ask
I don't
later. I'll
like
just
this."
ask
It's not even
later.
that bad for me. It's just I don't know.
What manga is it? I couldn't hear.
There's
Honestly-
nothing too interesting happening.
I haven't read
It's
past the
boring too.
start.
That is the
I'll
worst
confess.
thing about it. It's boring.
I haven't read past the
I-
start. I'm just trying to start more shit.
Like
Alright,
it's
start-
cute.
start
It can it
Sugumomo
could be
then.
cute.
Start
It could be
Sugumomo
cute,
then.
but it gets so weird, man. It gets so weird.
Is that so?
I
Yeah.
do think the girl is cute.
Let me.
There's
girl
cute
is cute.
interactions. There's cute interactions. Don't get me wrong, but it's like
But then he says like some weird shit. It's like, oh,
Okay.
why-
Okay.
Yeah.
why are you saying that, dude?
okay. So the manga's
Okay.
about the exorcist and the
Okay,
demon lady, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on a second. I'll build off the shell that Nezu did, and I'm gonna add actually his real shell. He sent it to me psychically. Is Umineko when they cry. So,
Okay.
yeah. Go do that.
You know what? Yeah, you should be shilling Umineko instead.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
show
that's a good
Umineko?
one.
Well, I'm gonna counter show by saying read the silver case. No.
But Umineko goes more crazy than.
No, it doesn't.
Case.
Fellas.
Yeah, it does.
Fellas.
Yeah, it does.
Fellas.
Yeah, it does.
Katie, can you say that in red?
Can you say that? in
I
red?
can't actually. I can't.
You can't say it in red.
He can only say it in blue.
Boom. Damn. That shit was copied off of Wikipedia.
This is
Alright.
also coming from the man who can't finish one visual novel.
No, I finished a visual novel before. The silver case, forehead.
Ooh.
Alright, finish Fate
Retard.
All right.
Which
Okay.
round do you want to fit?
Okay.
What?
Which
Max
round?
is trying desperately to keep us on track.
Okay. Shady.
Yeah.
Do you
Is it
think?
my turn?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Nezir. Okay, I'm shilling a YouTube channel that I've recently just binged like every single video on. Pandemonium reviews every US Saturn game. This guy has gone through from like literally like chronologically every single game that's just been like ports or just like actual releases on the Sega Saturn. And it's really interesting because he talks about not just the games themselves, but the history of the Saturn and its place historically. And he doesn't just talk about the Saturn, of course, because there was the entire thing with like PlayStation, like Sony making the first PlayStation, with Nintendo coming out with the fucking 64, and you know all of that bullshit. And it's really interesting. And his best video is his most recent one where he talks about Virtual Cop, and that's like a 4 hour 30-minute video or something. And he really gets deep into the history of not just Virtual Cop but the Saturn itself, and it's really fascinating stuff. If you care about any of that, like anything about that era of video games, it's good stuff.
I want to
So
emphasize.
I recommend checking it out.
His channel title, I just followed him, is actually Pandemonium Reviews Every US Saturn Game.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
that's what it
entire fucking thing is just that's amazing.
Yeah, that's his entire name. Yeah.
Yep. That's what he set out to do,
What
and
about
that's
the JP Saturn. game?
that's.
The motherfucker did it. I'll give him that.
I mean,
That's what
he
he's
does
really
have
doing.
actually other content on his channel where he there's like this yearly like roundup he does where he gets like a bunch of like modders and people who like actually create games for the Sega Saturn that you can just like play through emulators and shit. It's pretty interesting. It's like seeing people make games for a console that's like sometimes make games, sometimes port games. It's interesting to see people try and do that. So that's cool.
That sounds awesome. I have to check it out. I keep.
I highly recommend it. It's
keep
great
meaning
stuff to have
to-
like if you're like working or doing something else and you need something in the background. It's definitely one of those channels.
Yeah. I get what you mean. I definitely put it like since you recommended it to me, I put it like in a list because I have a shit ton of stuff, especially from talking to some friends and stuff. But I'll bump it up higher because I think it's a very interesting topic.
Yeah.
Now, okay, Do you have anything else you want to mention about this?
No. I mean,
All
that's
right.
that's all there is to it, man. You just check it out if you like.
Mm.
Think that sounds interesting. Check it out.
All right. Now it's time for the next one.
Can I shield channel real fast myself?
Okay. Is it simple flips?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I know. I want you to check this channel. It's called Story Mode. Do you know about it?
Yeah, I do.
Story mode.
Story mode is from the. Wait a minute.
Historian.
Calavera. Coming out. What's up? Wait.
I'm a big fan of Mike Zuckerberg.
Uh huh.
What is this?
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Check this shit.
Yeah, check it out. Go check it out. It's a nice channel for straight men.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is very scary. What is this?
Check it out. Don't worry.
It's fun.
Funny.
Okay.
Why is Mark Zuckerberg on all of these thumbnails? And why is he in the banner?
What do you mean? Because it's his channel.
This channel.
This is not his channel,
bro. It's his channel, bro.
This channel, bro. What the hell?
Trust me.
Anyway, now for our final chill, and I wanna really, Tamaro, have a really tough mission here.
Yeah.
You have quite a crowd. Can you please do a really good job
Oh my god.
at shilling to this group of people? Can you shill this VTuber for us? All right.
I don't know. They're kind of small. You know, not really that big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show
I
it
don't
to
know.
us. Good luck.
This one's a hard.
Good luck,
sell.
man. Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Good
I
luck.
mean, you might know them, you might not know them. You know, they're kind of they've been around. You know, sometimes they
Mm.
stream,
Yeah.
but they're a wonderful YouTuber.
Mhm.
I
Name's
think it's
Cooper
today,
Fortuna.
actually. That's weird, huh?
Yeah,
What a
that's
fucking
weird.
coincidence.
I actually think
Yeah.
I think I actually saw that.
It's almost like we
Wow,
went on a little
might have
too
been
long,
there.
Mister.
We always
But
do.
yeah,
Oh, they got them Quinky Dink.
she's a good friend. She's actually the one who gave me my name, funnily enough.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was
oh,
her
yeah. I
birthday.
keep forgetting about that.
Oh yeah.
So, is that her quality? She gives names to people.
By
Yeah.
accident.
She's a name caller.
All thing.
What's up with
It's a
that?
name.
What's up with that?
It was also her birthday yesterday, which is why I'm
Oh, yeah.
shilling her.
Oh,
Mm,
is it her
yeah,
birthday
well,
That's very
present?
nice.
Their birthday present. You're not gonna draw her anything for her birthday present. What's up?
I'm
with
busy working on other stuff. I can't do that
that?
right now.
Damn.
I
Too
guess,
busy, huh?
I guess if you're too busy for her, we're too busy as well.
It's okay. I'm sure your mother will forgive you.
I'm sure
You
your
know,
mother will not
I'll
disown
get her
you.
around to it. Just calm down.
I guess you hate her. It's fine.
Yes, I do. I hate her.
It's fine.
you can clip that, people. You can clip that.
Clip that.
So-
Clip that.
Clip
Live
that.
as long- she should live as long as possible. I don't want her to enjoy the sweet embrace of death.
Huh?
Nah,
Where'd that
so
come
weird,
from?
you said it.
Is this a shill or is it a challenge? What's up?
This man just gave Koopa a painful death. Clip that.
Cooper
clip that.
Fortuna, I'm calling you out.
Koopa Fortuna! I'm going to kill you!
Please do not die on the 10th of April,
2025
at 6:59 p.m.
Oh my god.
PST.
Oh my
Cooper
God,
Fortuna! I'm
Oh
gonna
dear,
kill
oh
you.
dear.
No?
When you walk into the kitchen.
In TBT? No, in real life.
House!
Alright.
Well, that was very nice, Tammy.
Yeah, that was very nice of
Very
you.
good of you. Very good of you.
Thank you. I hope the crowd didn't put you at a knees. Look at that.
Jack, do you remember April 10th?
I hope I put you at unease.
I kind of like being in the corner like this.
No, Rose, I don't. What happened?
I like the
Oh,
previous screen that I
It,
was
remember, that's fine. Let me know when you do remember.
Where you
creeping on Tamaro.
where you were holding onto Tamaro like
Yeah. I mean, that's
I'm
been
gonna
heard
give
the
it.
entire stream.
I'm gonna give it straight to you, Tamaro. That shit's not gonna work. Now, who the fuck is this scooper lady? What the fuck?
Rose, I'm sorry, but I met this Brazilian man named Jack. I mean,
is this
Sam. I'm Jack. His name is Sam.
Damn. Anyway.
Can you put me behind this? Like I'm creeping on him.
Why? Why?
Like this.
Don't lie,
He's so
Tim.
scary. No,
More to the
stop,
right,
stop.
more-
You-
a little bit more to the right. Yeah. Like I'm behind him, straight up.
Why?
Like this.
Flip Caliber.
I love it. Not
So
not that
Artstone's
not
pretty
not
good
so
too.
behind.
No, like he's. Oh my god.
Oh,
No, no, like
Although I would normally
Oh my
suggest that you
God.
would have rated the Koopa as it is her birthday as of yesterday.
Is she still
She
streaming?
is rated. She is rated
She
into
finished,
Toma
she
keys.
finished.
She rated into
Yeah.
Toma keys. So I would actually say, I would suggest either, if I may make it, so both of us make a suggestion, Carved Bide or Moody Presence, who is playing Street Fighter 6 right now.
Kind of want to see Street Fighter 6.
I'm mad.
I also kind of want to see
I
Street Fighter
want to
6.
see Street Fighter 6.
I'm so
I
tired
rated Moody
that-
last night. I'm ready to.
Do it again. Yeah.
do it again.
I'm so
do it again.
tired that I
Do it again.
legitimately almost said we should raid this guy called Executioner. Like,
Well, you want to take a shit? What's up?
Again, that shit.
Taking a shit. All right. No, we're rating Moody.
Well,
Wait a
this
second
was
now.
great, guys.
Say your
work
goodbyes
today. I think
real fast.
Thank
we had a
you
lot
all
of heated
for joining.
arguments. We had. I think we bonded over. We said
Heard, I am always impressed by your ability to sleep through my screaming matches with the Mexican.
no, those are when I wake up.
Canada versus Mexico is a war that will never end. Eventually, we'll see peace, but not in my lifetime, if I have any say in the matter.
I sleep through literally every other segment besides when you're yelling at each other.
Wait,
It's
wait,
great.
wait. Wait a second now.
Moist
Google,
Critical
okay?
is on. Ooh, have you heard of him? I don't know about. If we
Yeah,
want to
can,
read
you,
this one,
can, you,
just
can, you
follow.
shield, can you shield me real fast?
Bob Ross is on.
Can I show you?
Oh yeah, Bob
No,
Ross.
can-
I love that guy.
Oh, Bob Ross is on.
You have 5
Bro, he's
seconds.
tiny. He's
Can
tiny.
you
but
can you
he's
can
so
you shield
underrated.
can you shield Moist Critical for me because I don't know.
Underrated
No,
artist.
no. In
Underrated.
fact,
Oh
Thank
man,
you
I
all
should,
for
I should
joining
have,
us
I should have,
tonight.
I should have said.
We'll see you all
goodbye, Judge
on the next
Jury
time.
and Executioner. Bye bye.
Wait! Don't end the stream.
Bye
Live until next
bye.
time.
Bye.
You are worthless, bitch ass nigga.
Is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in